Also across your chin, welcome to the Freak In. What is going on tonight, everybody? It has been an interesting Saturday for me. I kind of got up, kind of stayed up a little bit, and I went back to bed. Apparently, I am under the weather. It was a little too chilly out to do the shit I want to do around the yard anyways, so there's always next weekend. Got to do a little weed walking and got to get the measurements for the garage to get that base replaced this year. Got to put up some lattice. So I figured I would get all the measurements together, get everything priced out, get everything ordered at the Home Depot, and then see if my daughter's boyfriend will pick it up with his pickup truck. Yet another instance where I could use a pickup truck. But I have too many friends to own a pickup truck because they'd all be like, oh, can you help me move this? Can you help me move that? Can you help me move this? Can you help me move that? I think my daughter's boyfriend's father has a pickup truck, so I know it's not really inconveniencing the young lad at all. Plus, I'll shoot him a couple of bucks for doing it. I think a Home Depot charges like $50 to $75 just to deliver anything to you, so it's a lot better that way. I think my vape's fully charged tonight. Let's find out. Yes, the Home Depot. Yeah, my dog likes to jump at the fence because the neighbor's dog. Oh man, that vape works. It works deliciously. So, god damn. So anyways, the fence boards are nailed in from the neighbor's side. Hey Silver, what's going on? The THC one's charged, the Nick one is charging. So the boards are nailed in from the neighbor's side, so when my 85-pound dog goes running at the fence, she hits the boards and the boards loose on the neighbor's side, then the neighbor has to fucking re-nail them in. So what I was thinking of doing, because there's obviously the stringer on my side that goes halfway up the fence, I was thinking of getting some old pallets and ripping the pallets apart and then nailing in the 1x6s from the bottom to the middle stringer. That way when she's bounced against the fence, she's not hitting the boards on the neighbor's side. She'll be hitting the boards that are nailed in on my side. So that should help out with the fence a bit. I have another fence post that snapped underground, so I have to get that replaced. That's my last one was $900 to get the actual fencing company to do it. So I'm going to be looking for them guys out in the field, and when I find one, I'll be like, hey, you want to make some extra money on the weekend, right? Get one of the employees to work for cash under the table. Dennis, I need you. I could use you right now, Dennis. I could give you some work. Oh geez, I'm letting the chat go. Where are we here? Fucking lungs. Yeah, I caught a bit of that you out riding today. I just finished watching Flo's video that she had. talking about what she's got in store in the future, which is nice. Yeah, so that's on my agenda this summer is to get that fence post replaced, get those boards put up, knock down the shed, put in a new base, and then rebuild the shed. Oh, the screws they're all rusted, so I'll have to go to Home Depot and see if I can get some replacement screws that size. It shouldn't be that hard to find them. Hey, what's going on, Rosie? What's up, Max? Our residential photographer. How goes it in Germany? Hey, Jetsmon. I reviewed a little bit of Hoser's Hostel, whatever you want to fucking call her. I reviewed a little bit of her re-reviewing my stream last night. She said that it's boring over here. It's boring and that I need to up my content, on my channel for her, right? So I've got a challenge to the Hoser. Go get your own fucking content. Let's see you do that. Come on, Sparky. Hop through the hoops. Get your own content. That's a challenge. I challenge you to come up with your own content. Actually, yeah. And with doing your own content, you could monetize your channel. So challenge you to get your channel monetized. Wow, Mr. Smith, what's going on? Got the link from Tricky. Hi to the room. Yeah, I was in Tricky's for a bit today. Tricky's got the same thing. He's got some duds, I guess, as they say it, attacking him too and whatnot. It's like, well, it is what it is. That is my saying for all this bullshit that happens on YouTube. It is what it is. Oh, my brother finally passed away. Just let you know, not to bring down the night. He's resting out. Well, Corey, the condition that he was in, it's a good thing, when somebody's in pain or their mind is in disarray and there's no coming back. Yeah, it's best just to go on, And we got Rapper in here. Corey, nobody cares. We do care, Rapper. You twat. Fucking Rapper. Somebody take care of Rapper. Yeah, okay, thank you. Swear I had Rapper banned. Rapper must have a lot of Rapper accounts. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. A better place. Person myself, if I was a vegetable, which is pretty much the worst state you could be in a hospital, pull the plug. Pull the plug. I don't want to spend the rest of my days like that, Why continue to support my flesh in the hospital when it's only to help you grieve or not let go? Just let go. It is what it is. That's how life is. You choose to smoke cigarettes, the possibilities of getting cancer. You choose to indulge in drugs, the consequences that could possibly happen. You indulge in alcohol, so on and so forth. You want to eat non-nutritional food, the diabetes is coming for you. The issues with your stomach are coming for you. Well, yeah, I know it doesn't work like that, but it would be nice if it did. DNR will be above. Exactly. Yeah. Check your PayPal. Check your PayPal. It's unfortunate. It would be nice if life was a lot nicer, but life is what it is. Oh, I did get a PayPal. Thank you, Jordan. Now I know your name. Now I know your name. Thanks a lot for the PayPal donation, Jordan. This is for you. Oh, and the note that goes with it is coffee for next week. Thank you very much, Jordan. Much appreciated. My name. Oh, so scared to use it. Ah, shit. Did you see my tribute short video for RC? It's restricted. Oh, you'll have to figure that out and get it going out there if it's blocked. Yeah, my video last night got blocked in a lot of territories because of the Cypress Hill song. Yeah, I have. I don't run a show like Tricky, that's for sure. That's for sure. But I did notice that a lot of the stuff he was playing is some of the stuff that I've listened to. You know. Here, let's just here. I'll just throw out the one that Tricky really likes. Here you go. Man, every time I play that, I want to watch Train Spotting now. Fantastic movie. I'm just loading that right now, Corey. I'll play it here as soon as it's done loading. To my brother, Brent, rest in peace. Here we go, guys. Yeah.
First you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling strong. And what's small turn to a friendship turn to a bond, and that bond will never be broken. The love will never get lost. And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn, and that line is what we reach. So remember me when I'm gone.
There you go, Corey. It has been played. It is viewable. Well, good evening, poker. Shit, too funny. Oh man, somebody zapped that too. It's when you zap it on the YouTube side, it still stays on the StreamYard side. well, poker sissy troll, fucking hope in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one becomes full first. That's all I can say about that. Hey, Scarlett, what's going on? I caught the replay of your live today where you're talking about your plans for your store and whatnot and online. That's a cool idea. The resale market when it comes to like vintage and odd stuff that's out there, you know, that market's pretty big, especially on YouTube. We got Lisa's Fun Finds and her whole crew, you know, that are fantastic at what they do. You know, they bring a lot of different things to their channels. That's cool. The flow. It was chilly today. I had a list of some things I was going to do in the yard, but yeah, my body said no. Could be my insomnia. My insomnia is like through the roof lately. Like 2-3 hours sleep, if that. And normally I would just call in and you know, just tell them, hey, not enough sleep. But yeah, just pushing through. Weekend comes and I crash hard, you know. It is what it is. I've dealt with insomnia since I was like fucking 16. But it has peaks and valleys with it. Yeah, Lisa's great. Vintage and antique. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be an interesting journey, that's for sure. Is Dennis in here at all? He had a question for me on Instagram, but I thought I would just tell him here. But if he's not here, then I guess I'll have to Instagram him. But yeah, no, I've had an insomnia for fucking ever, man. And every time I go to my doctors and I'm like, hey, I've got insomnia really bad, you know, they say, nope, we're not going to give you anything. Nothing for it whatsoever. They say, you know, sleeping pills are addictive and no. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm in my 40s now. I'm not 16. I'm in my 40s. I think I can take sleeping pills responsibly. They're like, no. So then I use cannabis, but then I'm really tired and groggy when I wake up, you know? Sorry, Isaac, Spirit Man. I see in the background there, but I got to kick you because I don't know you, so I can't let you up. Sorry, bud. Partake in our chat for a couple of streams, and then maybe get to know you and let you up. Paging Dennis, Dennis Bigfoot. Yeah, I tried to do it with cannabis, but yeah, I just feel groggy when I wake up. It's just like, ugh. Then I'm hangry too when I wake up. Fucking hate that. Hate that. Oh, listen to it. I'm still fucking tired. Either that or I'm still waking up. I'm not sure which of the two it is. Yeah, I want to see about fixing up the side of the house too. The north side of the house, just grass won't grow there, right? Because it's the north side, doesn't get very much sun. But the weeds sure grow there. The weeds like to grow there. So I'm thinking of leveling that all out and putting down some of that fiber cloth. And then get some gravel, put some gravel down, and then take that epoxy spray and spray the gravel so the gravel won't move. It'll seal it in and everything. And that should deal with the weeds over there. So the only thing we keep there is like the garbage can, the recycling bins, that kind of stuff, right? So then I never think of going over there to do anything because it's full of weeds, right? It's like there's nothing over there. It's garbage can and weeds. I try not to smoke within 2 hours of going to bed. I wake up clearer that way. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. But I normally don't partake not to sleep normally, but when I do, it's like after I've already tried to sleep. So it's like, 1 o'clock in the morning kind of thing. And I feel wide awake. And I mean, I can go watch TV, but that won't put me to bed until like 4. And then I got to get up at 6, right? So. It's a real pain in the butt, but as I'm getting older, right? Use the bitches be gone spray. As I get older, I get more grumpy about it. So bitches be gone, eh? Do I still have it on here? Okay, here, this is for you, Defend. This is for you, Defend.
Bitch be gone kills 99% of bitches and eliminates a hoe. This is lavender scent with a crisp fuck with me accent. This shit holds your juice and your drinks and keeps it cold in a steel motherfucking canister. How do you use it though? When a bitch fuck with you, you just beat this motherfucker with a steel canister until she gone or till she gone. This shit is good for bitches, hoes, sluts, pieces of shit, wrenches, assholes, dumbasses, and your fucking boss. So stay hydrated and whoop her ass with a canister while you at it. You can buy it right here, and every one of these you buy, I make money off of it. I ain't gonna even hold you, cuz. Oh yeah, this bit work.
There you go, Defend. Oh. Also, freaking stay off your phone before bed. That can interfere with your sleep. Yeah, I'm not on my phone all the time like everybody thinks I am. Yeah, I'm not on my phone all the time. I do spend a lot of time on there, but not as much as some weirdos out there think that I do. Right? That is a funny clip. Go back to flour from edibles probably helps. Well, I don't take edibles at night. No, I did that once. Okay, I did that once. I woke up the next day. I was so fucking stoned that I had to call into work and was like, yeah, no, not today. Right? Almost like we planned that. Yes. We didn't, but it's almost like we did. I went back there and I watched your last video there you did defend. Very informative, man. Very informative. Seems like you're one of those people out there that get the shit end of the stick as well, Right. I know that's one of the issues with people is the phones. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, right? Because I thought about that the other day. I was like trying to remember what I did before, what was it, 2007, 2008, when was the big smartphone boom. That's when like the 3G and the 3GS started coming out in Apple, right? And I'm trying to think about what I used to do. I used to just talk to my wife. That was it, spent more time with friends, got out more. Back then I did more shopping. Nowadays I fucking hate shopping. That's kind of fucked up because I was that party guy. I was that guy that was always having a party or knew where there was a party. And I had a crew of retards, we just go to a party and just drink and get retarded, and I haven't hung out with them guys in a while, but it's kind of a good thing because I am married. Well, actually my one buddy was married. He ended up getting divorced, and then my other buddy, he just got married in last summer, I think it was. Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Nothing. No, thank you. I'm sorry I had to get off the live because my daughter, she was calling me and she didn't, and texting me and, just to tell me 3 times that she was going to the supermarket and if I needed anything. And I was like, no, I'm good. I would let you know, but she wanted to hear my voice.
That's a good kid when they're like, hey, I'm going to the store. Do you need anything?
I'm like, these things come out of left field now. It's like,
it's kind of funny though, because I bet you when she was younger and she heard that you were going to the store, it was, Mom, can you get me this? Mom, can you get me that? Mom, I need this. Mom, I want that.
Well, and then finally I was like, can you just come with me and get it? And we'll get it.
Right.
Then you go and you get this stuff and she's like, I didn't want that. Or my son was like, I didn't really want that one. And I'm like, the dudes, come on. It's milk. Let's go.
Right. Hey, Dennis, I got your message on Instagram. Dennis, you're asking about what harm is there in using like a PayPal link. The only thing is they get your full name.
And they can also get your bank account too.
How do they get your bank account information from?
Oh, if they're clever, if they can get you to evidently get your name, and if they're clever enough, they'll go through and get that. It happened to me.
Really? I've never heard of that happening, because the only thing the link gives is just your God-given name.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, they know what they're doing, these people. Just be careful, but hey.
Well, there you go, Dennis. I guess they can get more than just your name.
Do you have Cash App's good for him?
Yeah, because he's American. Yeah, you could use Cash App.
Yeah, Cash App is, I think it's more safer, to be honest with you.
Well, see, you can do a business account with PayPal, but I've heard some horror stories that it's a pain in the ass to actually get the money withdrawn,
Yeah, it is.
So if you did a business account, then they don't require you to use your God-given name. You can use your business name.
Yeah, you can do that. I've
But I
done
think
it.
there's higher, isn't there a higher fee or something? Because it's a business account that they'll take a percentage of your withdrawal or something. So,
I had it long time ago where that didn't. It was just like I used a business name and that was it.
right.
And then they, and then that's when they found out my name. They went deeper, and I was like, damn, twice it happened, and it happened from YouTube people. So, you know,
Damn.
they just kept taking money out of the account, and I was like, this is stupid. It's like once you get
That's
in there, they do that. I mean, you have to know somebody to do that, and they knew plenty of people.
well. See, I'm using my PayPal's like my savings piggy bank. You know,
Mhm.
whatever monies that I receive in my PayPal, I don't normally use and don't normally touch it unless there's something online that I want. I would normally use PayPal to pay for it.
Yeah.
But there's not too many things. Like I used to have a IPTV service on the internet, the internet TV stuff, and it was $70 a year, US or no Canadian. Yeah, it was
And
like
what's
72.
what's that company called again?
There, I can't remember the name of them. They, the broker that I was using, he
Mm,
decided to retire from the business, so I can't get it at that price anymore.
I got
So
you.
I decided not to renew it. But when
Yeah.
I did have that service, it was really good. Like you had all these channels from around the world. Um, they didn't really buffer. There was very low buffering issues.
Huh.
Um, the maintenance on it was really quick. If something did happen, though, they were really quick to fix it and get it back up and running.
Okay. Yeah.
And that was cheap. That was $70 Canadian a year. Here, cable is like 100 and something a year, and
Jesus.
that's mainly American channels.
That's cheap because we're paying, as I said before. Hey, Dennis, I said before, I was paying like two something for cable, and I was like, I'm a month, not yearly, monthly.
Right?
I
To
was like,
watch
what
nothing but
is
a whole
that?
bunch, to watch nothing but being filled with a whole bunch of commercials. You know,
Exactly. And so we switched to Prime, and I was like, at Prime and Apple, and those I'll pay for, and Hulu, but the cable, no way.
yeah, right. Yeah, when you can pay for a service like that,
Yeah.
targeted instead of buying, paying for cable, and you're not going to watch 75% of the garbage that comes with it that you're paying for.
Yeah.
You're getting your better bang for your buck by being able to buy a concentrated service such as that.
Yeah. And they also have live TV on like Prime and all the other, places that I go to. So it's not like, I'm missing out on news or, like breaking news
See,
or
and
anything
it
like
never
that.
used to be like
So,
that though. It never used to be like that. It
but
used to be just their content, right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
now they've added the live
long time
TV
ago.
aspect to it.
That's because y'all people thought they was giving away sausages and it was damn earthworms. And y'all bought that shit.
I didn't buy nothing, man. I
You
have
bought
pepperettes.
cable. You bought cable.
Oh, years ago. I got rid of my cable back in 2009. I haven't had cable TV since 2009.
Huh.
And then I had internet TV for
I'm gonna have
4
to come in. I'm
years.
buffering.
You're not buffering on our end.
Nope.
Do you have cable TV, Dennis, or do you have antennae?
I've got antenna. Mama's got antenna. She's also got streaming services and shit. She's the one who can't live without all the craziness. You know. She's got all
Yeah.
that shit. Netflix, Disney shit, we Paramount Plus, all that bullshit, Roku,
What do
you
you
name it.
think? What do you think that's running her per month for all those services? Because that's quite a
Way too
few.
damn much, I'm sure.
At least 100 or more, would you say, or around the $100 mark?
Maybe less than that. She would work for tighter packages, I'm sure. She's usually pretty frugal, but now of late I'm the frugal one.
Right. Yes, Jet's mom. I said it. Antennae.
But yeah, I wouldn't pay for none of that shit. Especially now that I know the truth about it all. It's all nothing but propaganda pieces and brainwashing. I mean,
Well,
they've had the creators of these shows come out that admit to it, like the Jeffersons and Archie Bunker, the one who launched the Jeffersons. That was all propaganda. It was meant to make America hate single white men. Because he was viewed as being racist and bigoted and shit.
Well, I don't know. I kind of looked at it as a racist person dealing with modern society that's slowly evolving.
Yeah, well,
right?
see, the thing is, I'm not, I'm not pro-racist, but
Right.
I'm pro-freedom. If somebody wants to hate somebody for any reason, they're free to do so. Just like they're free to love whoever they want to love. You know,
Right.
you don't get the right to tell someone who they can hate. And if they got good reasons to hate that person or them people, I mean, who are you to say otherwise? You know, that's not freedom. You know, and then the fact that if you make them hate in the darkness,
Okay.
you know, go and hide with that hate, you don't know who the hell they are. So you want them out there spouting out that hate so that you can find out who they are and ostracize them like you should. But that whole subtle way they done it with Archie Bunker, because they made it a comedy as well. You know, it wasn't a drama, but they was subliminally programming people to hate white men. As white men were all the racists. You know, just like the whole concept that you can't be racist to white people. That's ridiculous.
Can I get a sound check there, Flo? Make sure your mic's working.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Yeah. No, it was just buffering on my computer, so I'm on my phone now. It's like, let me get. It's like he ceases to amaze me. It ceases to amaze me.
Well, I don't know about what you're saying there, Dennis. Because I think
you know who Ed Asner is, right?
Yeah, but I mean to
Ed Asner. I see him in an interview talk about this shit, just like I'm talking about it with you. It was done specifically as a left device to attack the right.
But it didn't work, did it?
Well, actually, it did. That's where we're in the situation we're in now, where everybody hates everybody. That's their ultimate goal: is divide us all, cripple us all, and have us all sucking at their teeth.
Yeah, but that was happening way before Archie Bunker.
That's how long they've been doing it. They've been doing it since the beginning of dawn of time, man, trying to control people. I told you about the whole school systems and shit and how that was created to make us fucking dumb. Train us to be factory workers and shit, cubicle workers and shit. Do something 8 hours a day that's pretty much pointless and get a salary. You know, that's what school was all about. I mean, you tell me what you've used out of what they've taught you. Did you learn how to suck shit out of a shithole in school? No, you didn't. Did you learn how to make love to your wife in school and raise your children in school? No, you didn't.
Well, there was home ec for that kind of stuff. There was sex
30 minutes a day.
There was sex education that came in use because my buddy Tom, I remember this in grade 9. So my buddy Tom, and we had our sex education was actually not in the school.
Sex education ain't raising kids, man.
It was outside in one of those portables, you know. And his question to our sex ed teacher was, how come after I have sex with a woman, like 5 minutes later, I end up with cum still coming out of my penis? That was his question. I fucking remember that because it was hilarious. Everybody was laughing. We were like, fucking Tom, you're an idiot.
Education is not child rearing. How come there's no classes on child rearing, raising your children?
Yeah, there
This
is.
is something that is no, it's not.
I had some teachers talk about that.
There are young mothers courses in high school because
Yeah. Now
they've
there is.
decided
only young mothers.
they've decided
Only
to put
young
that
mothers?
they've decided to put that into certain curriculum because of the children having being sexually active at a young age and having children at the age of 14.
Yeah, that in itself is a crisis, but they passed it over and made a solution for it. Oh, we just teach them, yeah, and they didn't teach them how to raise children.
But you know what? Now
There's no book on raising children, Dennis.
There's thousands of them.
You
man.
know
That's
that?
ridiculous.
Yeah, thousands of them. 90% of those fucking books out there are written by people that don't have children.
Right, but my point is, it's not like this country's run and controlled by people who don't have families, man. That never crossed their ideas that all of this open and freeness is not going to hurt the nuclear family. Of course it did. Just like divorce destroyed the nuclear family. Before like the 1930s, it took like an act of Congress to get a fucking divorce. Now I can get a divorce quicker than I get my goddamn ID at the fucking DMV.
Yeah, but do you know why it's so easy for divorce nowadays?
Because that's how they want it.
No. Lack of belief in religion. Lack of belief in religion.
Mm-mm. That ain't it. But that's one of the threads.
Are you kidding me? All these couples that are together are cheating on each other. They're going against the 10 Commandments right there.
That's right. You're correct.
That's a point. That's a good point.
We bring
it
back
symptom. That's like a symptom. That's not the disease.
The lack of belief in religion. That's why divorce back in
that's a symptom, not the disease, man.
I thought
that's
the symptom would be
if that were the case, in every Christian that's in church, they would never get divorces.
Yeah, but wouldn't the symptom
agnostics would get divorces and never stay married? But that's not the case in either circumstance. You're quoting a symptom as a disease, and that's not what's real. What is real is
the symptom would be fuck. God damn it. The symptom would be temptation, but the disease would be lust.
Huh.
No.
Huh. Yeah.
Because they don't. Most of the women that do it nowadays aren't doing it because of lust and love and all that shit. They're doing it because of the financial benefits that they get from it.
You know what? Not every woman, I'll tell you. There are some men out there that are doing the same thing too. It's like half and half these days with people. It's like half and half. You have one half that's doing it, and you have one half that's doing it, like the other. It's teeter-tottering, and religion does have a lot to do with it. Sadly,
it's still predominantly a woman benefit thing,
and not with me. It
men
wasn't.
Men weren't suing for divorce because they was tired of being at home taking care of the kids. That's the underlying reason of it. Women were convinced through mass media and social networking bullshit that, oh, y'all have it so much better if you cut that man off your hip and go out on your own and do it all by yourself. You can fucking bring home your own bacon and fry it up in your own fucking pan. They promised greener grass on the other side of the fence, and it wasn't fucking there. That's like the fucking lie that says that men make more money than women. It's because men do more fucking work.
Okay, so you mentioned the whole greener. They thought the grass was greener on the other side, but it wasn't. So did it not take temptation to leave that relationship? Did it not take the possible security in being with somebody else?
I don't know why you're trying to lash this to religion, man. It's not a religious problem. Religious is one of the threads. I give you that. Okay, it's one of the things that they attacked. They attacked it with science. That's the direction they pulled that thread. Oh, you believe in the spaghetti monster in the sky? You're damn right I do. Because to believe in that, not believing in the God, you believe in nothing. You believe we came from nothing, and when you die, you're going to go back to nothing. So you worship nothing. Because worshiping is what you believe. Like, I believe I'm a man. I believe you're a man. These are facts, but they're verifiable. Religion takes belief because you can't verify it, which I've explained before. Is if you could verify it, it wouldn't be belief anymore. You'd be able to reach out and touch God. That's why he's not here.
Well,
To
no,
give you free will.
it's got but it's got nothing to do with God. It has to do with the fact of how religion was conforming society, how society was supposed to act and not be barbaric, right?
No, the marriage thing is a contract between the man and woman and God, and it was initiated for monogamy. Okay, because going around sticking your wick everywhere, getting everybody all knocked up, before long, what you're gonna have is a bunch of inbred retards running around. This is the facts. That's the reason the man used to give his name to the woman and the children, so he's not running around fucking his kids. You understand what I'm saying?
I thought
That's
they
why
gave them. I thought they gave them names so that they could communicate with their children. But okay.
No, the last name, man. Don't be facetious.
So are you saying that the guy would be stupid enough to not know that he's having sex with his daughter?
You're missing the full surname thing, because like your children's children would know that they're related to these people. You know that's how far incest goes. It ain't just like next to kin. You know, father to daughter, mother to son, all that bullshit. It's like cousins and shit like that shouldn't be fucking either.
Well,
Yeah.
first
That's
cousins they say is illegal in some places, but after that, like your second cousin's legal apparently.
I think it's that way here in North Carolina, but that don't mean I'm gonna go out and fuck my cousin.
Well, no, but I get what you're saying. Without knowing her name, you would not know.
Exactly. You know, don't go out here. You're John Smith. Don't go out here and fuck Tabitha Smith. You might be related to her. You understand? That was the whole principle behind that shit. You know, but the whole, they turned that into something that it wasn't. It was never like property rights and shit like that. Now, am I approving of all that old stick in the mud shit? No. I believe everybody should be treated well. Your wife, your children, all of them. But to sit there and turn your back on the whole contract that you laid down in the church in front of all your friends, I mean, that's why all that was initiated in that. These are all the people who mean shit to you in your life, and you're doing this ceremony in front of them, making them a part of that ceremony as well, witnesses. You know, our love is so great. We're gonna put it here under God in front of all our friends and family, and then we're gonna piss it away in 2 years because we fell out of lust. You know, the whole concept where women were.
So then you're saying that they're being ignorant to religion since you're doing it in front of God and your friends as witnesses.
Yeah, it's the ones who's doing it that way. Yeah, exactly. But the whole concept is that the whole thing is a social construct to where back in the day, women were told to go after men who had money.
Right.
You know, because it was better for them. They'd have a better life and all that shit. That right there is a social construct that I'm talking about. That has been orchestrated around people without them actually realizing this shit.
So
I
you don't.
wasn't raised that way, and I never heard that in my family.
Yeah, but don't you think you would have a better life if you chose a partner that was more
Do you
successful
actually
than
think?
someone else?
I think I would, but I also think that in some point, like it's also you never stop doing what you're doing. You know,
All right,
like
I'm
you
gonna break
keep
that.
you
I'm gonna
keep
break that
working.
thought. I'm gonna break that thought in half for you right here. So what you're saying is you should raise your daughters to be gold diggers.
No,
No,
I
I'm
didn't say
raising
that at
my
all.
children to be
And that
independent.
all
Back
rich
then,
people.
no, you were referring to back then where that's what women were told. They're not told that nowadays.
No, they're told you can do it on your own. You don't need a man. Get you a fucking purple torpedo.
But also, like, if
But
you, never mind.
the implication that good men have money is ridiculous. How
But
many
Dennis,
unscrupulous rich men do you know?
what if they're allergic to the color purple?
Yeah, get them some dark shades.
Maybe they have other colors for them. We wouldn't know.
But the whole thing of it is that most rich men are unscrupulous men. You know,
Well, yeah,
Most
you
rich
get
men are assholes as
yeah,
well.
money comes with
that's what I'm
arrogance.
saying.
Yeah.
And then the whole society push people in that direction. Go looking for a rich man. Go get you a well-off man. You know, turn your back on a hard-working man who's busting his ass. You know, he ain't got enough for y'all to piss in a pot together
Hey,
without
you know
getting
what?
piss all over
If
your toes.
if I met a man that was poor, if I met a man that was nice, if I met a man that was not into materialistic things or whatever, if he was natural, hardworking, as you said, then I would go after that man, as opposed to going to a rich man that is like, oh,
Yeah,
well, I
but that's
got
not
this, and I.
that's,
But you know what?
that's not a
I would
personal
take care of
assault.
that. But it's all about love. It's all about what's in your heart and what you believe in your soul to connect with somebody. That's what it's about. It's not about money.
Well,
It's not about
I
any of that.
disagree. I disagree with that a whole lot. I think that there's too much feelings into everything.
Well, you have
Yeah.
to have feelings in order to love somebody and be with them for the rest of their life and
No,
trust them.
no, you don't. You have to have knowledge and logic to employ to use to get you through bad situations, good
But that comes
situations,
with
all
but
situations.
that's a feeling,
And that
Dennis.
no feelings corrupts all logic.
But that's a
Because I do it
feeling.
all the time. I will do shit to spite myself because of how I feel. Feelings will betray you. You should not operate based on your freaking feelings. You
Dennis,
should suck
everything
it
that
up
you
and
do
put
is a
on your big
feeling.
boy pants. You should suck it up, put on your big boy pants. You know, you should not be governed by your feelings.
You shouldn't, but unfortunately that's the human condition.
Yes, and
Because
it's
it's been
it's
nurtured
it's
that
every
way.
day that
Little
you have
boys,
feelings.
little boys used to be taught not to cry. Now it's okay to cry. Bullshit.
Well, now crying's actually good because it does relieve the stress of whatever you're going through, and it does reduce
Okay, Nancy.
it does reduce the possibilities of suicide.
Okay, Nancy.
Well, think about it. Use logic behind it, Dennis. You have to
I am
vent. You
using
have to
logic behind
release.
it. I've maybe cried
Most
5
of the big
times.
boys, most of the big boys that keep their feelings in end up being alcoholics or fucking worse.
Yeah.
I've
Because they
cried,
can't deal. They don't know how to
probably,
deal. They don't know how to cope.
I've cried maybe 5 times in my adult life, and it was usually over losing an animal.
But you have feelings to cry, to have compassion
Do
towards an
do you know
animal.
why I don't usually don't cry about things? Because it don't do a fucking thing. Don't change shit. You still feel like shit. Now your face is wet,
But you let out an emotion.
and you look like a damn bitch.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
And that's my opinion. If a man's crying, he looks like a bitch.
Okay, so my son's a bitch.
I'm not seeing him cry, so don't try to twist my words. That's
I'm not
something.
twisting anything. I'm
Oh
just
yes, you did.
saying.
I didn't bring your son into this. You did.
Listen, yes, I did, but you're saying so a man that cries is a bitch. So I'm just saying, so if my son's crying, he's a bitch, but he's not. And I didn't say that you brought him into it. I did. Okay. I did.
That's right.
Because
I'm saying
I'm
break it.
trying to get a point across to you, but it's not working. So I'm gonna leave it there. Okay.
Well,
I
that's fine.
apologize.
You're trying to govern yourself with your feelings, and you don't have a leg to stand on there, in my
Well,
opinion.
what about a man that
I have no
cries
leg to
or
stand on. Okay.
tears up
All right,
when he's
Dennis.
accomplished something in life that he never thought he would accomplish? That makes him a bitch for showing tears of joy.
Yeah, my opinion. Yeah. You know, it's all right to get choked up. It's all right to have feelings, but to outwardly express them as a man It's unmanly. You know, was you not told as a little boy that little boys don't cry?
Nope. I was
Well,
never told little boys don't cry. I wasn't brainwashed.
No, wasn't brainwashing.
Well, if you're okay, then grooming, I guess. Then at a young age, you're groomed not to express emotion that way. Would that not be considered grooming then, Dennis?
I would call it more like bullying than anything else, and I admire that. I'm pro bully.
But it would only be bullying if you got punished for doing it.
I mean, kids do it all the time to each other, so it's not punishment. It's just society's uh, mechanism. You know, like someone dresses up nice and looks nice, and you smile at them, you tell them they look nice. That's a social construction. You know, because perception is personal. You might tell someone they look nice and they don't, just to worry about their feelings. And then they go out there in the world and they think they look nice, and then everybody thinks, damn, they look stupid as shit. But
Yeah,
you didn't lie to them because you was worried about their feelings.
In
When
the
you
end,
could have
though,
told them the
wouldn't that be
truth, you look kind of goofy. I would change this and this, you know, but no, you worried about their feelings. See, worrying about people's feelings too much, I mean, there's no logic in that shit. I mean, like Spock. I mean, think about Spock. You know, Spock had his shit on lock, dog. That is logic in its purest form. Like I said, I'm a victim of my feelings too. I've done lots of stupid shit because I let my feelings get control of me. You gonna tell me you've always made your best decisions based on your feelings? You've never made a fuck up because you got
Oh no,
in your
yeah,
feelings?
no. I've gotten mad and punched something and broke my hand. I've done that before.
Yeah, and a little girl broke your heart or something and you cried about it. Me, I always want to go whoop some ass. That's what I taught little boys supposed to do when they get hurt back. You know,
Well,
I'm old fashioned as shit.
in a fight, that makes sense.
Life is a great big fight, man. It's just one that never ends until you die.
I don't think it's a fight. I think it's more like a struggle.
A struggle is a fight. You're fighting for the correct end. Struggle is just another way of describing the fight.
Oh, so it's a noun, I guess you'd say, or a pronoun.
You can use it as a noun and a verb, I suppose. Struggling, struggle, but you can use it as a noun too. So, like I said, I'm just saying, feelings. You should never be governed by your feelings. You should never operate based on your feelings. Now, I'm not saying you don't trust your guts. That's not what I'm talking about. Sometimes you get feelings about a certain person or something like that. That's your gut telling you something that somehow you know, but you don't know. You just
Right.
notice something wrong with that person. It's a gut feeling. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your my heart is broken feelings. You know, my heart's been broken so many damn times I lost count. But like I said, I've cried as an adult maybe 5 times. It was usually over losing an animal. I think I might have shed 3 tears over my dad, a handful over my baby's mama. You know, that was my high school sweetheart. She broke my heart. She brought me tears.
Did she really broke your heart, or did you actually feel disappointment in her?
She broke my heart. You know, I said things, she said things, and it turns out I was the only one that meant them. Yeah.
Well, she might have meant them at the time she said them,
That's
but
true.
then changed her mind, right? But when you're in a relationship, you and your partner are not going to get along all the time. There will be a disagreement about things,
For
right?
me, forever and always means forever and always. That's just like there's nobody in my family I would murder, even though some of them have betrayed me endless amounts of time. I've got family members who stole shit from me, told lies on me, fucked over my life. You
Yeah,
know,
but why would you murder them over that?
I mean, is it any good reason to murder someone?
There never is a good reason, really.
Can I just interject and say, Dennis, you just shared feelings
Of
about
course, I didn't say I
about
didn't have
loving,
feelings. I didn't
about
say I didn't have feelings,
no,
Flo.
I'm not
So
saying that you never said that you had feelings, but you said that th- the feelings don't exist. And
I
they
didn't
do.
say that. You're putting words in my mouth. I never
I'm
said.
not
I
putting
said
words in
you
your
should just.
mouth.
I never said feelings should don't exist. I said
What's
you should
going on,
not
Wayne? Good to
be
see you.
governed by your feelings. You should not be controlled by your feelings.
No, you shouldn't be, but it's the
But
human condition,
but
you know.
you were controlled by your feelings because you have a heart in order to say what you're saying.
I never disclaimed those things. I said you need to be in control of them and run yourself with logic.
Instead of going by what you feel, unless it's your gut feeling.
And because I mean, if you look at the schools nowadays, that's what they teach. Everybody gets a damn trophy. It's
Yeah.
based on the fact that some people didn't get trophies and they got their feelings hurt.
They have a program here in the education system that's called No Child Left Behind,
We have that here too.
which means no matter
And you know what that
how
really
stupid
means?
the child is, it ends up passing to the next grade instead of failing and relearning the information that they were taught.
Yeah, but they also have
past.
Yeah,
summer
but see,
school for that too.
y'all missing the real point. No child left behind means that none of these children are going anywhere.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Okay. It is okay.
Well, they are going nowhere. They're being pushed up the education ladder
They're
without having
teaching.
that proper
But
education.
They have courses in college, DEI courses in college, women's studies.
the kids that are failing, when they say that no child is left behind and they're failing, they have to go to summer school in order to not be left behind in order to graduate. That's my point, and that's what's happening here in
Yeah,
this school district.
yeah, but if they spent eight months trying to learn stuff,
yes,
they're supposed to pass it within a month and a half, 2 months in the summer.
that's what they're pushing. And they, you do now, it's like you do get credits for everything that you do because they're left behind because they can't pass certain things. So if they, let's just say they take a test and they get like a 50, okay, or a 40 on it, and then they do something throughout the season, trimester, whatever it's called. They do that, like, and they get a good, like, let's say they did extra good on something that they're really good in doing, like artwork instead of like math. Then the art teacher will go to the math teacher and say, hey, he did good or she did good doing this project, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm going to put that down as a point. So it goes throughout the whole system that they got points. It's like,
Yeah,
so
but
they don't get left behind.
yeah, but okay. So let's take that example.
So
Okay,
they're metaphorically
hold on.
not being left behind.
Hold on, Dennis. No, hold on, Dennis. Okay, so we'll take that point. Okay, so the child is really autistic. Not autistic. Sorry, artistic.
Yes.
They're very good in arts, right?
Mhm.
Arts, whatever the hell it's called.
Art
I can't-
class.
Yeah, there's a name for it. I can't remember, but
I can't
okay.
even.
So they're really good in art, but they suck in math.
Mhm.
So they get all these points for being good in something else, but they suck in math. So then they pass them on their math class because they have these points. But what they didn't learn nothing about math.
But it's geared to pushing them in order to, then the art teacher's position, then the math teacher and the art teacher can, they have like coffee at the coffee break and talk about so and so, like Matt or whomever.
Yeah, but how does that
did
help?
this? So let's
sorry,
try and have him do a diagram of like percentages like in an artistic type of way, you know? So if he sucks at doing that math, but he's doing well in art with the math part of it, if
Yeah, that makes zero sense. Because I mean, you're acting like he's not ever going to need math.
I'm not saying that.
I mean, with that whole diorama y'all got going on there with that's what that means. Y'all gonna pass him. He's not gonna ever get math.
Yes,
You
he
know,
will in his art class when he's doing a diagram of certain percentages or whatever, you know,
math is
and
a
it
whole
has
lot more
math
than just
involved.
diagram.
So they
Math,
prize him. It's about prizing the child that you're doing good, that you did good. So let's try and do a little bit better in math. If they have to stay behind and not graduate a year or two, then that's them. Then they need to work on that. And then that's a serious problem. So they're giving them a chance to either get like kick them in the butt and say, hey, we're going to kick you in the ass a couple of times, you know, this, you know, before you graduate. And if you don't get it, then you're going to go to summer school, then you're going to go be left back. And then, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but there's no
yeah.
leaving.
To
No, there's
me,
no
that
leaving them
sounds like
behind, though. See, that's the thing. There's no
yeah.
leaving them
It's
behind.
metaphorically not leaving him behind when in actuality they're being left behind. Because this is like taking a guy who can play football real good and passing him through these little cupcake classes so that he keeps his grade point average so he can play ball on Sunday. That's some
Or
bullshit. Because
yeah, like
after he breaks his leg and he fractures his spine or some shit and he can no longer play football, he's fucked for the rest of his fucking life.
yeah, and see
Abs-
they yeah, but see, like they could push you through, saying in this example, okay, so they get pushed through school,
yeah.
not really being very good at math. But it shows on their credential that they pass these math classes. So then they go to college and they take, let's say, a process operator course, and then their first day in that course, they don't know how to do trigonometry, even though their credentials say that they passed the class covering how to do that.
Then they're going to be, it's like
Yeah, but
it's like you're being left
it's
behind,
you're
as you said.
no. What's happening is they're setting them up for failure in life.
Exactly.
That's, you know
Exactly.
what, you're right about that. I didn't, you know what, you're right about that. You're right.
You know, that's why they failed kids
Yeah.
when it came to certain courses, because it's a
Yeah.
requirement to actually have knowledge in it, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean, my kids, they sucked at math, they sucked at science, and within a year of a difference, okay, because they went to summer school,
Right.
okay? They both went to summer school, and one year my daughter said, I want to go to summer school. I'm like, you don't need summer, you're doing well. No, she wanted to go and take math because she knew that she was going into being a police officer, which like they do need math and they don't need math. But you know, she knew what she wanted. She knew what was going on in order for her to get to pass the grade, you know, to pass to be better in math, if that makes sense. So within a year, she did great. Same in science. Same thing with my son too. So, you know, it kind of you're kind of like limited. This is so confusing because they both, well, my daughter did the comment, and she went in right after the Common Core thing, right before the Common Core, and my son went in after the Common Core. So started, which was bullshit, the Common Core. But I just think that, you know, if it's really not the school's problem, it's the parents' problem because you're not teaching your kids. You know, they're not getting what they need at home in order not to pass those classes. No parent sits down with their child, you know, and does homework with them and goes through things with them. That
Let
is a
me
problem.
let me break down what you just said. You just sit there and said it's not the school's problem that these kids ain't learning shit. It's the parents' problem.
That
That's what you
it
just said.
Yes, I did.
And that's not an intelligent thing to say because the school's job is to teach your kids.
Yes, it is.
Period. That's their
But they're
sole
not
job.
doing it. Some schools don't even do
Yeah,
it.
because they're worried about feelings. You know, they don't want you to be mispronounced in someone's pronouns or whatever, what they think they are, or what they feel like they are.
Who, the
You
school or
know,
the child?
the school and the child. The
Okay.
school is corrupting the child by telling them that their feelings matter. When in the real world, we all know your goddamn feelings don't fucking matter.
No, your feelings come last. The job comes first.
Yes,
Your
exactly.
family comes first. Your needs come first. Your wants come last. The way it's supposed to be. But now they're taught, oh, what you want, what you feel, which it's synonymous of the same thing, ain't what you need. You don't need to be educated. You need to worry about whether you're a boy or a girl or what you feel like you are. That's what they're doing to
Well,
them.
no, I give you that one, Dennis. Yeah, that whole feeling thing is become requirement before education. It seems. I do give you that one for sure.
Yeah,
My
but it
generation,
shouldn't even be that way. It should be where you're raised in order to feel what you feel and, screw what anybody else thinks, kind of, and do what you
in
got
your
to
own
do
head,
to get
this
through
this
life.
is
And
true.
also, if you're raising your kids properly or whatever, however you raise your kids, because it's not my job to tell you how to raise a kid. But if you're raising your kids to know that it's okay to sit
See,
home, sit down
that's the
with your
problem.
parents at home and do homework.
That's the reason. That's the problem right there. Everybody has obfuscated on it's not my problem. It's our problem. You
It's
know
an
what I'm
our
saying?
problem type of world nowadays.
It's a society is our problem to worry about our neighbors and our neighbors' kids and all the bullshit that they get brainwashed in school.
It's not my
But
problem.
everybody's obfuscating. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. They're not my kids. I got my kids, and then all along, their kids are sneaking around behind their back doing the exact same shit because they're too busy worrying about the day to day things to actually focus on their kids. That's orchestrated and deliberate too. You know,
And if it takes one person in this world to be the eyes and ears on a block, which I never understood that either for children, to be honest with you. Like, what are the parents doing? It goes back and forth with everything, you
Hey, hold
know.
on. I got to do
they're worried about keeping up
Hold
with
on,
the Joneses.
hold on a minute. I gotta do this for Nitro. On this episode of the freaking How the School System Has Failed Its Students.
It's true.
It is.
Because I mean, in actuality, of all the shit you learn in school, you need to know English, how to read and write,
Yep.
and how to do arithmetic. That's all you really fucking need. Just all
Yeah.
this other shit is bullshit. Now they should be teaching little boys how to be little men, and women, little girls, how to be little women.
And that is
So,
what
so a little bit of patriotism
those
up in there.
courses are in like they have well, they don't have home ec anymore. They have like, and
You know
they
what
don't even
cotillion
have wood
is, right?
shop anymore.
You know what cotillion is, right?
Yes.
They
Right,
should
Jeff?
have that still. They should have that
There you
still
go.
for boys and girls. It teaches them how to be gentlemen and ladies. You
Like,
know,
say, like I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah.
and I remember home ec too. Home ec was a fucking joke. It was a fucking joke. They taught you how to do, fill out applications and do job interviews and how
Yeah,
to
it's not
sew
a
and how to
joke.
cook. It was a
Really?
joke.
My
My
home ec
mom was
wasn't
a
like
home
that.
ec
I
teacher.
mean,
My
it was
my
a
home ec
joke.
was learning. No, my home ec was learning how to sew and bake and
Yeah.
measure and
Yeah,
And fill
yeah.
out application.
Y'all
Like, we had
obviously
it
had a more
all.
developed. Y'all had a more developed home ec. My home ec, we learned how to sew. They give you a piece of paper, and you poke
Yes.
holes in a damn piece of paper with a pencil, and put a piece of yarn through it. That's
oh
With the
shit,
sewing.
big needle.
Yeah,
we made
that's
teddy
bullshit. I
bears.
can sew my ass off, but my mom was a seamstress for a long time. She worked at Levi Strauss.
Oh, wow.
My grandmother was in webbing. Both of my grandparents were into, well, three of them were into webbing mills, which is in uh, textiles.
What's it
You
called?
know,
Webbing meals?
webbing mills or
Like it,
welding mills, I think it's called.
oh, okay. Because I was like, that sounds like a like Meals on Wheels type of thing.
Now this was like they ran
Textiles.
huge looms and made huge bolts of cloth.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You have a loom that was down 20 feet wide,
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen
and
those.
ran sounds like a machine gun when it's running. It's probably got 1,000 needles in it, 100 spools.
Mm.
You talk about some heavy duty shit.
Yeah, I've seen those. Those are pretty cool. And
Both my
all the
grandparents,
colors of the threads and stuff.
both my grandparents on my dad's side worked in one of those. My mom worked in one of those. My grandmother on the other side worked at comb mills. Uh, like I said, mom worked at Levi's, and she worked at Bates Nightwear. She used to have 2 or 3 sewing machines. She don't sew no more. She could make clothes and stuff. You know, I mean that's something they could teach in school.
They
You know,
should
they
be
would do.
teaching that in school nowadays, but but you know what they have now? Instead of that, they have hairdressing. They have like cooking, like they
Well, I
have
mean, any
culinary
trade,
arts and stuff.
any trade they could be teaching, and it would
Yeah.
be effective for the students. This shit where they're teaching geography, and then the kids graduate and they can't tell you the 7 continents or the oceans of the world.
Or how
That's
many
just
presidents
stupid.
we had?
Or who was the first president and the fifth
Yeah.
and the third and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know, I could see some geography like in your local country, but you don't need to know what happened in Mesopotamia when they started planting agriculturally. You tell me, besides Jeopardy, when are you gonna need to know these goddamn answers?
Mm.
You know, I'm not taking nothing away from any inventor, but who the hell gives a shit who created the first airplane or cotton gin or the wheel for that matter? That shit is irrelevant. We have it. Let's move on.
Mm.
You know, but they need all this diluted shit to make your kids do all day long while you're at work doing the job that you have to do to support them. And all that shit is orchestrated as well, inflation and shit like that. Because the way inflation should work is supply and demand. As the population grows, so should inflation grow. But here we are in an era where the population is dropping, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So inflation should be dropping, but it's not. It's still going. And it's going because of the wars and the
Yep.
bullshit that goes on in those wars. Like I was just in another chat with Untethered Live, and they was talking about politics in there, and we got on a couple different ones. But one of the ones that really got under my nerves is how they twist these rules and laws to their advantage to make us uh, sacrifice more of our liberties and freedoms. You know, just like taxes. You
Yeah,
know, in the United
they
States,
need stop. They need to stop the taxes. That's what I say. I really
well, here's
do.
the thing is, right? Everybody's complaining about the tariffs. Well,
Yeah.
that's how this country supported itself for 150 years
Mm.
through tariffs completely. There was no taxes. The only time taxes were initiated in this country were during times of war.
Yeah.
So that's the reason they kept spurring up these goddamn wars.
That's true.
Okay, and then finally, some dickhead, I think it was Eisenhower or one of those fucking dickheads, who pushed it through to make income tax forever and always. You know, everybody's slamming these tariffs, but that's how these countries should support themselves, not on the backs of their damn people. Because if y'all don't remember, that's why the fuck we started this country. Taxation without representation.
That's
And you
true.
tell me your congressman represents you? I doubt it. I know mine
Your
don't really
congressman
represent
doesn't
Well,
give
me.
a shit about
I
anyone.
think a country would be very successful if all countries had, say, a 5% tariff on all goods,
Hmm.
because that 5% goes to the government,
There you go.
and then the government can use that for spending that the government needs to use for spending, right?
Well,
Yeah.
see,
No,
that's
and that would add up if it
in
did happen.
Walgreens that would
It'd
work.
be more than
But
enough. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
in Walgreens, in the world of Walgreens, that would work, Cricken. But in the real world, that don't work because of the disparities between the populations. Like a lot of people don't understand the numbers involved here. That's just like say the U.S. versus China, right? We have 350 million people, roughly. Well, they have that many middle class people,
Mhm.
you know, and then they got a whole lot more than that that aren't middle class, that are less than that. You understand what I'm saying? So the numbers is what dictates all of these figures we're talking about. That'd be like saying, well, Canada deserves 5%, the United States deserves 5%. We got 350 million people to support or take care of. You've only got 40 million. So how is that equal? It's not. So, I mean, it's an ambiguous statement to say it should be at a fixed rate. It should be based on the economics of the country, domestic gross product shit.
Yeah, but if you're going to charge like 25% tariffs, your people in your country are not going to buy those goods very often. Let's say this. Okay, let's say this. Let's say, okay, Canada is going to import, or no. Okay, let's say the U.S. puts an import charge on Canada sending, let's say, strawberries, for example. Okay, so the U.S. government's going to charge a 25% tariff on strawberries that come from Canada. Yet Mexico imports strawberries too into the United States at a tariff of 5%. You're going to get more people buying the strawberries from Mexico because the tariff is cheaper. So you can't have ridiculous tariffs. This whole 25 and up is retarded. Like Canada has a tariff of 200 and some odd % on dairy products coming from the United States. The United States hasn't even come close to hitting the cap before that actually kicks in.
Yeah, but you yourself admitted that that was just given out to the farmers in Canada to make them feel safe. And that's a misuse. That's a misuse of a tariff. Because if they thought about it and they knew the metrics, they'd be like, "Hey, this is some bullshit, right?" Because whatever they gave up, they got fucked over.
Yeah, but you got to also remember when it comes to dairy, the USDA or whatever it's called over there, they allow a lot more toxins in their foods than they do in our country, right? So
that's by design as well.
Just saying.
That's by design as well too, man. My thoughts on that shit.
25% on Taco Bell, right? What's going on, Bobby? Colombia should put a 75% tariff on cocaine. Right?
You think they go try to buy some? You think I had a 25% tariff on it?
Right? Yeah, we gotta bump it by 75%. So we gotta bump that.
Think about it. Think about that. Yeah, I mean that shit is it's pricey as fucking gold. People don't think about that shit when they're snorting it. The same amount of money that you spend on your cocaine, you can go buy some goddamn gold.
Right.
You ain't gonna snort that up your fucking nose, though. You understand what I'm saying? That's how ridiculous.
Yeah, but gold's not going to make you as happy as some cocaine, right? Cocaine, gold will keep you happy longer, essentially, because you haven't lost your money. But
here's your conspiracy rabbit hole on drugs. If they didn't make drugs illegal, they wouldn't be so expensive, would they?
Right.
So the cops is making drugs viable. The whole war on drugs was never a war. It was just propaganda so that drugs could be as high as they are. So that the people who sell the drugs get rich if they do. To create the never-ending monopoly of prisons. When in actuality, if you believe in freedom, you should be able to put any damn thing you want in your damn body My body, my choice, right? What happened to that? Oh, it's okay if you're killing an unborn child. Good Lord, if you're getting a damn good feeling from it. That's ridiculous. That is the epitome of ridiculous. You know, because that's all, you know, drugs being illegal does. Guarantee that drug lords are going to be rich. If
Well,
you think those drug lords aren't buying politicians, you're retarded.
well, see, they did that whole legalize everything kind of thing in BC, and it failed miserably.
It failed miserably because they didn't have the mentality Trump's got with the tariffs. Yeah, it's going to hurt for a little bit, but eventually the smart people will wise up. You know, that's just like all the people that are coming to the table making deals. You know, that's the whole shit. Like German cars and Porsches, say for instance, how come they're so valuable and American cars aren't? You know, and they don't even buy our fucking cars over there. Yet we
'Cause
buy
they're-
oodles and tons of their shit.
It's because the advertisement companies created the word exotic,
Exotic.
and exotic has a higher.
So here I'm gonna simplify it for you. It's because the rich people wanted to have something that the poor people didn't have. The lord over them. So they got these Rolls Royces and Mercedes and Porsches, Maseratis, fucking
Yeah,
Ferraris.
it's a social
Status.
statement.
It's a status statement. So they hypnotize everybody into thinking that these cars are actually better. And if you've ever worked on any of these fucking cars, you'll know they're fucking pieces of shit. You know? The metric system, I'm sorry, it fucking sucks. I work with metric tools and standard tools. Standard tools are better by far, in my opinion, than metric.
The tool itself, or do you mean the measurement?
Both.
Hmm.
Because I
Later
mean, y'all measure everything in centimeters, right? Like instead of inches, y'all use centimeters.
We use centimeters, inches, millimeters, milliliters. We use everything, but we do have the metric is the base
The
measurement
predominant.
system.
The predominant.
Yeah.
Like, do you do like cups and like ounces and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, like you know, I understand the concept behind it.
We use that kind of stuff when we have to, when we're doing conversions.
Well,
Okay.
for me,
Like
my
if you're
6.5.
baking.
Yeah, I understand that y'all figured that the higher numbers make y'all shit sound bigger. You know, whereas like an inch is an inch, and an inch is what, 3 centimeters. You know, so if you were measuring your shit, and I'm measuring my shit's like 6.5, 7. You're like, wow, mine's 35.
Well, except for when it comes, except for when it comes
It just came to
to,
my mind. I'm sorry.
except for when it comes to measuring in liquid, though, we go by
Hmm.
liters, and you guys go by gallons.
Yep. And again, I consist that this is better. It takes how many liters to make 1 gallon?
3,
And we've got
8, like that.
we've got gallons. They're set up to where it's perfectly in 4ths, 8ths, the whole 9. But
You want to hear? Go ahead.
But with the liters, you ain't got that. Y'all have to break it down to deciliters, and decaliters. You know,
You
I
know,
see the concept behind it, the whole 10 base scenario, but 10 base doesn't work when it comes down to real actual fractions.
right.
You know, fractions are better. That's the reason I say that the inches are better because they're fractions. Whereas with centimeters and shit like that, or the meter system, it's based on tenths and hundreds and stuff like that, based on the 10. And you can't get as precise like that as you can with standard. which is
Right.
based on fractions.
Well, I can tell you this, Jeff. When it comes to millimeters, always have more than one 10 millimeter socket or wrench, because the 10 millimeter is the one that fucking disappears all the time.
I've got a shitload of them. That's where I got them. I stole y'all's.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out the Bermuda Triangle behind that one, man. Where the fuck do all the 10 millimeters go? They
I
just
just told
disappear.
you, I've got them. I've got at least 8 10 millimeter sockets. At least 8. It's my most numerous socket.
And what's
10
the equivalent of that? Is it like 9/16 or something like that, or half inch, or
No, a 10 millimeter is equivalent to about a 3/8.
let's see
It's
here.
small. It's small. But it is the most common used screw when it comes to anything based on the metric system in construction. 10 millimeter. Half inch is a 13 millimeter. 9/16 is a 14 millimeter. Even though there's a hell of a lot more than a goddamn millimeter difference in between the two.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Bird, what's going on?
Hey, Bird.
Son, I just wanted to pop in real quick and say shout out to that horde bag hostel where all the homeless squirrels store their nuts. Corn nuts. You too can bust a nut. Just ask Hostel. It's probably in her hand. Anyways, I hope you guys all have a good day. Nothing more handy than a hostel, that rubs your dick because it's soapy. Anyway.
Catch you later, Bird.
I like him. He's funny.
Oh, good job,
I
Bird.
like how he just like pops up.
I'm getting the idea he don't like her.
You
I'm
think?
getting the idea that a lot of people aren't liking this one.
I love her. I really do. I mean, she probably don't believe it, but I do. I love everybody. I don't like the shit that they do. I despise some of the
Dennis,
shit.
you're just sharing feelings. I'm kidding. I'm kidding with you.
You couldn't have feelings, Flo. I'm thinking you got left behind.
I did get left behind.
I believe you did.
Thank you.
I really wanted to come in tonight and just talk about my feelings.
Hey, Jess.
Well, I feel like you should stick that where the sun don't shine.
I'm sorry if I was a little extra last night. I was like listening a little bit. I was like, oh my God, Margie, stop.
No, you're fine. You know that.
Took a deep breath.
Yeah,
Question is,
and in case you didn't know, you're fine is code for shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear it.
Right? I know, dude. Thank you. Sorry.
But the real question is, do you have chocolate cake for your feelings?
I don't have any chocolate cake.
Or maybe you should bake a cake.
Actually, I could totally do that right now.
Baking
And
with
you know what? You'll be much happier.
I used to have a guy named Gary that used to come on here, and he would bake muffins and shit while we were streaming.
I do that occasionally. I just don't say anything to anyone.
The funny thing is, like, you
Bullshit.
Okay.
You just eat. That's all you do on stream.
You're loud with your rappers
and your smackers.
The problem is, I ate an edible when I first started hanging out with you guys last night, and so in the middle of it, I was like not quite sure if I was gonna die or like have a party. I was kind of in the middle of it.
What are we talking about again?
That was just last night. I'm sorry. Feelings.
I don't remember the last night's shit. I'm the only one that remembers last night's shit.
Yeah, I never remember for some reason. Maybe because I'm too high.
I remember a teeny bit, but not too much. Because you know me, I'm just left behind.
I wrote like a screenplay last night after because it's early for me here, like at 10 o'clock at night. It's not that late for me.
What are you talking about? It's 8 o'clock there.
No, you ended like last night. It was early when you guys ended.
1:30 in the morning.
She's in Cali.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Earth on hell, hell on earth, Cali.
What time was it? It wasn't midnight.
Yes, it was like 1:30 here
Yeah.
when he was 1:31. You was too high last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was out like a light when shit. Hey, I was like getting ready to drop down anyway. I was tired of shit. I got too fucking high myself.
Were you snoring? Were you the one that was snoring on
Dennis.
panel?
No, I don't snore. I don't snore.
Somebody was snoring.
Defense mechanism. I don't snore.
Hmm. You talk in your sleep?
Nope.
Yeah,
I do. I'm a talker.
I'm talked to. Hey,
I
sorry.
don't even think. I don't think I fart in my sleep. I think if I farted, it would wake me up.
Hey, Sarge.
But I,
Well,
If I
you
did
know,
that, it would wake me up too.
let's
I-
get back
I've
on.
been a long time in a place where you don't sleep heavy.
Let's get back onto the topic of feelings, okay?
Oh, I love feelings.
This pretty much this I think
You're
this
gonna
will pretty much.
you're gonna get somebody's feelings hurt, man.
Care Bears, you won't destroy
That-
me. We're gonna stop you, No Heart. Care Bears, use the Care Bear swear. Fucking shit, nipple, chode, liquor, ass sniffer, piss drinker, dusty old clitoris on a stick.
That's classic. Oh my god. It's something you don't see rarely.
And that's all I got to say
Remember,
about
like,
that.
Care Bear stare.
I love it.
Like the cartoons that we grew up with were like the gummy bears, the Care Bears, like Rainbow Bright, like all these little fucking like
Strawberry
you know
shortcake.
the ducks, like the little like I don't know, dude. Like we grew up with some like rad ass. Like now, dude, kids don't even have cartoons. They have like Jeffy. Do you know this Jeffy little fucking like dude, like puppet?
Fucking Caillou. Who the hell's Caillou?
Caillou. Oh my god. When my kid would watch Caillou,
Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That reminds me of somebody.
ugh.
I remember my kids watched Caillou. I was like, for fuck's
Dude, God, you sit there like you hate the little fucker, and you hate his parents too, and then you hate Canada. I'm sorry, like it's
My
just,
Yeah,
my
I went to
son
the
would
whole
ask,
AU.
why is he still bald at the age of 4 years old?
because he's dying of cancer, and we don't know what's really happening with Caillou because he's a little fucking twat.
He had the
Caillou
Charlie
is a
Brown
fucking
syndrome.
twat.
He had the Charlie Brown syndrome.
No, well, Charlie
Right?
Brown, like,
Charlie Brown was smarter than Caillou.
dude, Charlie Brown was like,
I don't
I
know
don't
how
know
the
how to
fuck he
describe
got
him.
smart. The fucking teachers were always talking like wah 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 wah.
We should
wah,
like
wah, wah.
come up with like a whole panel of like what's the difference between Caillou and Charlie Brown. This needs to be discussed.
No,
No.
don't bring up. I'm sorry, we even brought up Caillou. It reminds me of somebody.
I know who it reminds you of, and I'm not even going to go there because nobody deserves my attention but freaking.
There you go.
I'm checking the
Bullshit.
differences right now.
Caillou.
He's such a Jet. What do you think of Caillou?
Okay. Caillou is totally bald.
Listen,
Charlie
Jet's going
Brown
to tell
has
you
a
all
little-
about Caillou. What do you think about Caillou? Well,
Caillou. Oh, hold on. Caillou's totally bald, and Charlie Brown's got this little swirl on his
Yeah.
forehead.
he's a cancer patient. Jet thinks he's a cancer patient. Yeah.
And that's why his parents never ground him.
Oh, that's why he never gets in trouble because he's a cancer patient, is what Jet says.
See, the whole thing is Charlie Brown was the epitome of what kids needed to learn. You know, because Charlie Brown kept getting duped because he wanted to kick that damn football so bad. He should have just give up on that football.
But
and put his
Americans
foot in
great
his ass.
power. Canadians
That's what he
great
should have
height.
done.
Oh,
He should've
shoot.
let
I'm
the
sorry.
people that
What was that,
football-
Jet? I'm sorry. What was that, Jet?
Americans create movies like Endgame, shows like South Park,
That shit
Supernatural.
makes no sense. Get closer to your microphone and speak in coherent
And
sentences.
what happens with Caillou?
Well, Canadians create Caillou.
Does anybody understand what she just said? Because I didn't.
That was my son. He thinks he thinks Caillou represents all Canadians.
I didn't think Caillou was from Canada.
I think Caillou's Canadian made, is it not?
Caillou's Canadian.
I hate
didn't know that.
Caillou.
I hate
Oh,
Caillou too. Hi,
Who's here?
Shammy.
I can't see. Hold on.
I'm just a kid. He's 4. Each day I got to. I hate
Oh,
that
Shamrock. Yes.
I hate that
Hey.
bald little bastard.
Oh, fucking bullshit bastard, Caillou.
He's such a
One of you
brat,
sorry
right?
assholes. One of you sorry
You're
assholes on
funny
the
as
chat.
hell.
Get up here.
Caillou was
We need
made
another
by
dude up here. We're getting outnumbered by the feminine up here. We need a dude up here. Balance this shit out.
Hey, how about this? I leave.
No,
then
where are you
we'll-
going?
we'll all
Don't
be
don't
free.
you leave.
Don't
bring
you leave.
Here and it won't be
This
enough
channel
for
can
us.
hold more people. We can hold more people, even if they
You're like the only
can't
like
control the emotion.
I will follow Flo. I will follow Flo wherever she may go.
Oh my God,
I'll
no.
follow Flo to Mars or wherever she may go.
Guys are nuts.
Yup. I'm about to get nuttier too. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
see
I
what
was
I
I
mean?
was afraid on Shamrock. I came up and like you left as soon as I got there. Got there last night.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
We need more masculinity up here. Come on now. Get up
It's
here.
okay.
Somebody.
I'm putting a wife beater on right now. It's okay. We're cool. I'm gonna like tape down the tatas. We're good.
Yeah.
Take down the tatas.
We'll stop burping and scratching our crotches. Will that be masculine?
I am gonna find some balls. I'm gonna scratch those motherfuckers.
I'll call my husband over.
Quit trying to turn freaking into a musical.
And I'll just eat for everybody. How about that?
Oh, someone's got to be hungry for real.
I'm always
Well,
hungry, ma'am.
I'm gonna be hungry in a minute for sure.
I know. Give me
And
like
I'll vouch
30.
too.
Give me 30.
Yeah, me too. Probably
Hybrid,
another 30.
sativa, or indica.
Indica.
Well, indica.
I've got an indica
Indica.
hybrid.
You
It's high up.
guys just want me to shut the fuck up. That's what you're saying. Indica. Just shut the fuck
No.
up.
with the
Margie.
indica. No, start with the
No.
indica and then go to a hybrid.
Yeah, me too. That's me.
I can only stay on one thing.
I'm smoking a hybrid right now, heavy on the indica.
Mm.
Always.
That
I
sounds
don't
like
like
a rodeo. That
It's,
sounds like
it's like
something
if
a
you,
rodeo girl would say.
it's
sounds
like
like
if
we
you're
know-
drink, well, no, it's like if you're drinking, you want to prime yourself for drinking, have a couple of shots, and then have your beer.
And you
Flo
know,
said she could
Freakin's
only
gonna
stay on
drink
one thing.
That's a
down
good way
his
to put
mint
it.
dab.
That's a good way to put it, freak. I like that.
What do you say? I couldn't hear.
Like taking 2 shots and then drinking a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
We
good
do
Oh,
it
way.
like a little pre-party. Like
It's a primer. You're priming yourself up.
the hybrid's like a
Freakin's
little
gonna brag about his
little
mint
2
dab,
shot,
his menthol
1
dab
chug.
that he has.
You know, you have 5 shots, and you wonder why you're getting drunk off of fucking 2 beers. You know,
Like,
Yeah.
that's what happens honestly with the edibles is like all of a sudden you're like, I just took like 5 shots and I just wanted to like hang out and like make some food and like watch videos about dogs.
Yeah.
I want to do that anyway. That
Happy
my
doggies.
Instagram feed is filled with like animal sanctuaries
I
and
know
dogs.
that's like all I do. That's my
Me
thing.
too. Fuck people. I don't give
You
a
know
shit.
you're over 40 when like you're sitting there like sending your friends like fucking like food videos and
Oh
fucking
my
dog
God.
videos constantly.
Uh-huh.
And
My
like
husband
best friend, you want to be a penguin. I know it.
No, I do
Epic
that to my
feelings.
husband. He'll send me a cute little dog thing, and I'll send him a
All day
funny
long. I'm like,
cat
I
thing.
know you want me to get me. I'm like, and I threaten. I'm like, stop doing that. I'm gonna buy a dog one day.
I'm switching
Wow,
over to my laptop. I'll
I
be
find
back.
recipes of like alcohol drinks. I send them to
I
Chili
do
Dog.
too.
I send them to Chili
Yeah.
Dog, and Chili Dog's like,
Actually,
See,
tell
like
you how
that's
to
like a
treat
dude thing.
someone.
That's like a dude to dude thing. Like dudes send dudes like like
No.
alcohol.
No,
Probably like some like
You should see the shit
like
freaking says.
girls running. Someone like posted like a girl running like with like a cute butt like running.
yeah, but you gotta understand though, anybody that smokes pot or sorry, consumes cannabis, let's get it right, consumes cannabis,
Well
is
said,
a
well said,
foodie at
sir.
the same time, you know.
Yes,
They're a
yes.
foodie at the same time.
Yes.
I'm not a foodie.
I watch a lot of food stuff.
I'm a natural foodie. I'm a healthy foodie.
Do you guys ever like wake up at like
Freakin's
2 in the
brag
morning
about
and like
his mint joint thing.
Yes, it's delicious.
I'm so jealous.
This new strain I got, I love it.
Find one. I can't find that for shit.
Right, Jeff? It's good to focus on something, hyper focus.
Jay, you gonna watch some Caillou?
Oh,
We should revisit Caillou.
I hate that kid. God dang,
I hate that little
kid.
bastard.
Such a whiny, bratty
So,
punk.
so my kid's 14. He's gonna tell you guys about Caillou real quick. Go ahead. I just did. No, what do you really think about? Like, what do you remember of Caillou? How much you loved him? Why did you make me suffer through Caillou for 2 years?
Why did you let me watch it?
I tried my best not to.
Hey,
I've been watching so much
But I
Star
upgraded to better shows like Ninjago.
Ninjago is the shit. Just Ninjago. Anybody Ninjago?
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Arthur? Have you guys ever heard of
Yes.
Arthur?
Yes, I like Arthur.
Arthur?
Yeah.
DW.
Arthur.
Yeah.
Right?
We
I
watched
like
the
it. I like that.
Backyardigans and Bubble Guppies and of
Do
course
you remember like She-Ra and He-Man? Am I dating myself?
No,
You're dating
kinda,
yourself.
but I mean we did too. I mean
That
Do you?
was made in Canada.
Looney Tunes. How about that one? The Looney Tunes.
Oh, the Looney Tunes. I love them.
Oh, it's too violent, Dennis, because you can find an anvil sitting around anywhere and drop it on somebody's head, you know?
I mean, back when they smoked in cartoons and shit, that was great.
You could shoot somebody in the face and it wouldn't kill them. All that kind of good shit.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Just
the
turn
Bad
your face
Albert?
We're gonna sing a song for you. Na na na. Gonna have a good time.
Hey, Rachel is on its way.
Baby, let's go be playing the basketball.
Oh my god.
Oh man,
Oh,
they got
Katie.
down packed.
Come on. Get in the house. Come on.
Bad Albert.
But we can't glorify the date raper.
That's what I
Oh
mean.
my
man.
god.
Corey.
How sad is it that Bill Cosby's a date raper?
Dude, I know, for real. Hey,
I
no, you
And
drug little rapist motherfucker.
Cosby used to be a
Could you
family
imagine? Like, he was like the dad of all dads. He was the dad of all dads.
hilarious
Everybody
stand-up,
wanted
too.
Cosby's dad.
He was a
And
hilarious
just think that all the people that had to be around him to operating as groomers.
Well, can I tell you something?
Because he wasn't the only, he might have been the only one that got locked up. There should have been other people who got locked up. Other people facilitated his crime.
Well, that's that's what the whole the Me Too thing
What
is
happened
really
to
honestly
accessory
about. It's not about the actions of the actual like men that are going to do it, because men in general, like the straight perverts of like life, are always going to be there.
I'm talking about what happened.
I grew up in an industry where, you know as a woman who to keep yourself away from. Like you just know in business, you know what to do. But when you're stuck in a situation, it's the underlining people that are putting like certain situations together. Those are the ones that are the real fucking like devils.
I'm
It's
talking
not
about
necessarily.
what happened to accessory after the fact.
Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% on point, Dennis. Like you are nailing it right there. Like, not to sound crude, but
in court by themselves. What about all the some bitches that help facilitate that shit, the groomers?
that's what I'm saying. That you are so right. There are a lot of people out there that are.
When they bring down one of these predators in school, how come they're not people who put his ass in the job? How come they don't get fired? I mean, they ain't got a good time out. They should get fired. Whoever
There's a
gave him
lot
that
of people.
job, they should be fired.
Can I tell you that Lisa Bonet? I worked at Huggy Bear's tattoo shop in Brooklyn. She came in to get a tattoo. She fucking was disgusting. Her body odor was horrible, disgusting. But at the time, She was around. She was like right fresh out of the Cosby era thing. So
I
she was
wouldn't
like
blame
in
her.
that movie, like in that sex movie that she made.
Didn't she marry Lenny Kravitz?
With Lenny
Yes,
Kravitz,
they have a
yes.
kid together. They were married for a while, and then she married Jason Momoa.
Her
And
her the
Lenny got
daughter just
jealous.
was
Hold on,
dating, what's his
But-
name?
Jason Momoa.
Oh no, I love him. That's kind of like my like fake boyfriend.
Well, let me just finish this, and then I will shut up. But she came in, her body. I mean, the place that everybody was clearing out. She was disgusting. She was affected by that fucking shit bastard that did that.
Right. Because she
And-
was gonna stay exactly.
But you see, it's like she was affected by it, that her talent went elsewhere because she figured out, like, okay, this happened to me. I got assaulted. So this happened to me. So I'm going to go and do something even dirtier. And I'm going to be a dirty, greasy, disgusting person because of it.
Yeah. No,
And then,
that's common.
And then she actually was talking about it. Not talking about what happened and the experience, but
She's never
talking
gonna
about
say
in
it. She's
terms
never
of
gonna be out loud. No.
her life story about how she,
God.
became who she was, and it affected her so badly that when he got out of prison, it
Yeah.
affected her more. She was scared for her fucking life. So you know what? What's going to happen to these people? Like, why can't they just stay in prison? Why?
Isn't he dead now?
No.
Oh,
He's
Cosby?
blind. Cosby's
He's
blind. He's like
not dead.
he's an invalid. I don't know if you guys believe in the whole thing where to become famous in Hollywood,
Who's dead?
you
Who
have to
died?
like no. Well, no, he's basically done. He's done. He's out of
Okay,
prison.
I'm
He's
sorry.
done.
It was like last time I saw him, he was not dead. Yeah.
He's
He
not dead.
was
He's
like-
on that house arrest.
No,
and he should be.
he's absolutely blind.
Yeah.
And he's not a remember his son was in that horrible car accident
No,
and died.
I'm sorry. That's karma.
I don't.
There's like if you look at everybody in Hollywood, every A-lister, every single one of them has an extremely tragic case of death around them right before they become famous.
Hold the Hollywood Hills are alive with let's keep an eye on you.
It is a wild demonic space.
We're talking about the rumor. There's real big in the rap industry.
You don't have to be in Hollywood. You can be in anywhere where you jump when you change categories of life in terms of, you will see people, and this is like written in every single scripture of every single. It's written. This is written all over the our history of our human beings. You can create greatness for yourself through doing horrific things. I don't know if anybody understands what I'm trying to say, but it's wild.
I think I do, but it's only because I'm trying real hard.
No, I kind of do. I kind of get where you're coming from. I do. But also I think that it has to do with what society and the fucking propaganda out there. Like tomorrow's going to be a really big day for me and many others because of the stupid Diddy trial thing. But you know what? As I was saying, Cosby should still be in fucking jail for what he's done.
But why isn't he?
I don't know.
He has money.
It's not just money. Money is not going to do it. It's not money.
Money did do it. Money will do it. What do you think happened with OJ? They took every fucking.
It wasn't OJ. OJ had nothing to do with money. OJ's money wasn't the issue. OJ.
Why do you think he came away broke as shit?
Diddy's gonna die in prison.
Do you guys Diddy will die in prison? Absolutely.
Diddy is done.
Like
Diddy is
he's
in prison.
Diddy will probably die before he comes to actual trial. Like he will be a suicided Epstein.
In prison right now.
Diddy is the same thing as an Epstein. He is
He's probably at one of his white suit parties right now.
No, he's not actually.
He holds
He's
major
having them in
secrets.
jail.
Yeah,
No,
I wouldn't
Diddy is
believe
still in
it if I
prison.
seen it on damn
Diddy is
CBTV.
still in prison, Dennis.
How do
He's
you-
still in lockup.
Yeah,
He is.
I don't believe it. I mean, you can
I
believe
have
it.
a friend that works where he's at. He's in prison.
My husband went to high school with him. They were at the same high school together in the Bronx.
You gonna tell me they couldn't put in a body double?
No.
Are
Not
you
that.
kidding? An ugly man with eyes that close together.
It is way
Like
too fucking deep in the hole right
he's
now.
not even a
Doesn't have
good-looking
body double.
man. Like he's a disgusting
I'm telling
looking.
you, y'all are naive. I'll bet you that there's a body double in there.
There is not, Dennis.
No, there wouldn't be, man.
I know
cool.
this for a fact. I know. I'm not going to say I know
Okay,
everything.
I
about
said
the
it's
case. I
okay
know
for you
about it
to
because I
believe
have a
that.
friend
You
that
don't
works
have
as
to
a
keep trying to
correctional
sell me
officer there.
a bill I'm not gonna pay. What I'm telling you is I don't believe it, and I won't
Okay.
believe it.
All right. Okay.
I feel like
So
there's
my
like a
friend that
P
works
Diddy
as a
song around that. Like
correctional officer there is
Well,
lying.
Hitler's my neighbor, you know.
You know what, Julie? You have a house in Argentina too?
I mean, these people that do this shit, they never really answer for their shit. Like Zine Maxwell.
They get away
Where's
with
she
it.
at?
Ghislaine. So have you guys like looked into that rabbit hole? Because her dad
Was in the damn one of the damn services. I don't know who it was. What was it? You know,
oh, dude, like this is like
Mossad. I think it's Mossad. I think he was in Mossad.
when they say drain the swamp here in the United States about like all these politicians, every single fucking family is touched by this shit. All the elites. Like this is what's wild. Everything that we're kind of like touching on here tonight. Oh man, there is so much to like unravel here. We'll see. We will see. I highly doubt it's going to happen here as quickly as I would love it to. But guys, like there is so much you can never ever watch any sort of news and like understand it.
Hey, untime out Jeff Northcote, man. Corey, he timed him out because he said, I mean, that's a in bad taste joke, but that's Jeff Northcote. He's funny as fuck, dude. Don't be timing him out.
If I put him in timeout again, will that fix it? Let me see here.
You could put. I think you can time him out for like 10 seconds and it'll reset it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. Thanks, Dennis, for keeping an eye on that. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, sorry, Jeff.
Can you guys see
Corey?
that?
Corey, sometimes Jeff says some things, and I read it, but I don't put it on the chat on the screen.
I tried to see if I can untime him out, and it couldn't.
Because that's really no worse than the diddler comment.
Jeff's back. There we go. Jeff's back.
Jeff.
Sorry about that, Jeff. Yeah, Corey, when it comes
Jeff,
to
Jeff gets a little.
When it comes to Jeff, okay, no, I gotta let Corey have the lowdown. When it comes to Jeff does sometimes say some off-topic.
Yeah, he gets a little saucy.
We'll read it. Hilarious, though.
Okay.
Oh, are you telling me I booted that guy for nothing?
Yeah.
No, Jeff's a good guy. He says some things, and you know, some things I'll put on the screen, some things I won't. We just
when he gets on a roll, he is so fun.
For me, it just didn't look right, and I made it in action. So if you want to bring him back, that's okay.
No, he's back. He's back. We got
he's back. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Corey.
Yeah, you gotta understand, Corey. On here, we kind of let certain things slide. You know.
No, that's okay. It's just it just didn't. I'm just protecting you guys, right?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Aw. Hey Corey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Surprisingly, I'm actually doing all right.
Good.
Yeah.
We're not gonna
Well,
get into it, but he's resting in peace now. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
thought it was inside. Yeah.
you had time to prepare while he was alive, right? So,
Yeah.
there was 3 days of life support, and then they took him off yesterday.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
I was the one that found him, and I thought he broke his neck on the stairs, and I didn't do CPR right away, but I can't blame myself.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
In your own defense on the CPR, it only works like 3% of the time.
Well,
That's a great statistic. Thank you for sharing that. Yes, it's not something that's actually quite productive.
100%.
and I
Yeah.
didn't find him right away, so he probably would. Even if I did it, he probably would have brain damage, and like maybe he would be whatever. So hey, you know what? We're good. We're good. Let's have
Good.
fun tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a cousin who choked on a piece of bubble gum, and they thought he had a heart attack, so they didn't
Oh,
check his
geez.
airway. So he had no oxygen in his brain for like 5 minutes.
Wow.
So he was turned into a vegetable and ultimately put on life support and stayed on it for like 6 months to a year, and then
Over a piece of bubble gum.
Yeah, and his parents ultimately had to pull the plug. It was terrible.
I'm sorry.
My uncle couldn't live with it. He committed suicide over it. It was terrible.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a lot of I think in the death industry there's a lot that needs to be we have to fix this as a society, and put our heart and souls into
Tech.
the
Hey, what's going on?
situation. I'm sorry for anybody that has to deal with any of that.
Yeah, like my parents, they signed something that if their quality of life isn't good, that they will end their life.
Like an NDA of quality of life.
Yeah, and my brother didn't have that, so with him being that bad, there was no brain activity, and I'm glad it only lasted 24 hours off life support.
Yeah. There's a lot of
here for you for peace and healing and love.
Absolutely. Like I'm Corey, I'm surrounding you, and like all of us are surrounding you with like a bunch of just a bubble
Good
of
energy.
fucking love.
I appreciate it. I didn't come on here to down the stream, so
No
but
way.
one thing, there was a live yesterday I was on, and it turned into like a funeral for my brother with a priest doing prayers and everything. It was so unbelievable. I'm not going to say the name of the channel, but we played music and everything. It was unbelievable. But the support I've had through YouTube, he didn't have many friends, but with YouTube, my brother and myself, unbelievable. So I'm going to just put my hat down and say thank you to all you YouTube guys and gals. Sorry.
Yeah, and you can shout out whatever channels you want up here.
Corey, you're outstanding as a person, in my opinion, on YouTube. You're outstanding.
Thank
you deserve all of the love and respect, especially in your time of need. And you are in my heart, and I'm praying for you and your family and anyone that's struggling with this loss. You are very loved and cared for, and I'm so glad that you have this kind of support and that you feel it. That's wonderful.
Oh, it's unbelievable. I can't believe it. Like it really helps. Like it helped me yesterday. It helped me today. It's unbelievable. So I appreciate y'all.
We appreciate you too.
Yes, we appreciate you, Corey.
Thank you guys.
And I'm sure the walleyes appreciate you too, buddy.
Well, hey, the fish diddler, eh? You got a diddle in the middle, Dennis.
I'm take your word for it, man. I don't give a shit what their fans do.
Oh, I love fish.
Wait, are we back to diddling fish? Like,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
Hey,
Wait,
you have
wait.
yet,
Important info.
you have yet to explain to me who was the first asshole who figured that out, and what the hell was he doing when he found it out?
Where
I
can I
don't
get
know. Scarlett, do you know about the fish diddling?
I heard about it.
Yeah, everybody heard
I don't
about
know.
it.
She knows.
That's
Wait,
Dennis.
wait. Before
Explain
you
it to
go
him,
on,
Corey.
yeah, freaking, where can I get that?
Only in Canada, unfortunately.
Ah,
But that's the description. That's the description
I
you want to
don't
look for.
care. I want it now. I want
Corey,
it now.
A burst of
What
mint
is
with
this?
gentle lemongrass finish. The main terpenes are menthol and limonene.
Oh.
Oh,
So
man.
you can find something that's got a terpene profile with menthol in it.
Sounds good.
It's delicious.
you.
You could
Damn
get
you
that,
again.
Corey. You could get one of those. Corey could get one of those.
No, I quit smoking weed 3 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I get too much anxiety off it. I'll have some drinks, but you know.
Well, I'm upset that freaking keeps posting it. Made me sad. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
I'll try
Wait,
and find
was
one.
it?
Yeah, I'm a big
Puff,
baby.
puff,
I'm left
pass,
back.
freaking. Puff,
I'm left
puff,
behind.
pass.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right. Now, what
It's
about
not-
that diddler comment? Who said
Okay,
something about diddling?
listen. I'll tell you about the diddler comment. 'Cause
Okay.
I tried to steer us off the diddling conversation. Sorry, Hossel, but here's some diddling
Dennis
conversation.
will never live this down.
Dennis Hale. Corey will never live it down.
On Lake Winnipeg, we get master angler walleye, like 33 inches, probably 15, 16 pound walleye. They are monsters if you look it up. And the only way to get the fins up for a good picture is you kind of rub you go around the nether regions and give a little diddle. And the fins go up. As soon as you touch the arsehole or whatever around that area, right away the fins go up so you get a great picture. And I mentioned that, and now I'm the fish diddler.
My question has still not been answered. Who was the first person to figure that shit out, and what the hell was he doing?
Well, that
when he
was my
done it?
buddy. He had an ice fishing show.
That's my question too. Is like, who was the person that's like, oh, well, let's just do this to see what happens. This
We're not
The origins. Let's discuss the origins of the fish
origins
diddler.
of the fish diddling is exactly
the fish
Yeah.
diddling.
Listen, I'm diddling. I'm not a fan of fish. I'm a good diddler, but I'm not a fan of diddling fish.
I am not like I'm the normal like within like the homo sapien like diddling of things is not a bad thing, but like when you go to the other species of diddling, that's the
I heard
question.
about fish diddling, but I didn't think. I mean, somebody said fish diddling in another comment a long time ago, and I was like, okay. And then I was thinking, and they didn't give anything. Like they weren't like, oh, I'm just like laughing. I'm a fish.
I'll
So
tell
you're
you-
What were you expecting?
There is a fish diddler. Gotcha.
Listen.
Thank you.
You're not sticking your fingers inside. You're just
You're diddling.
You just
Now we're getting the juicy
Just
details.
it's called just the did.
Yeah, you
There's probably some kind of a muscle in that area that goes all the way to the fin.
Yeah.
Just putting pressure on the muscle.
Just the did. It was just the did.
Can I
Just
have
the
the floor? Can I have the floor? You just brush your finger around that area, and the fins go up for a good picture. It's well known.
Okay, well then that's you're not diddling. You're just
Well,
drubbing. I don't know, like.
Well, that's how I'm known now. I'm the fish diddler. I mean, whatever.
You're a
but-
gentle
You are not,
rubber.
Dennis. You are not the fish diddler. You're just the.
Corey.
I got some sick
Oh,
pictures.
it's Corey. I'm sorry, Corey.
Okay, well, actually, if you guys really want to know the the AI overview on fish diddling, it refers to
Here we go.
It refers to a method of catching fish using a dip net or a handheld fishing net, often used for catching small fish like trout and bait fish. It involves briefly submerging the net in the water and lifting it up to catch the fish.
Well, there we go. That now we're good.
Yeah, but
Thank
that's
you
not
for
what you're
your
explaining.
So what is it called if you like they catch those catfish with their hands?
I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
that's noodling.
Yeah, noodling.
That's
Yeah,
no shit, really.
yeah.
We have diddling and noodling.
Oh, hey, you got them both. The one you get the
And
mouth.
What is wrong with like fisher people?
Hey, I'm a fish.
It's because you look at your arm as a big noodle, and the fish is trying to eat the noodle.
Oh no, I get the visual.
So that's where it comes from.
I'm actually I'm kind of more upset with like the verbiage. Like it's kind of like a Mad Lib. I don't know. Like why is it like a diddling and a noodling and like
The only
Corey's a rim diddler now.
the rim diddler. Yeah, that's Dennis started.
oh Corey, I'm so sorry,
You
man.
don't want to hold on yourself, man. That's damn freaking gold.
Chili dog. You laughing in the comments.
Diddling fish.
That
Like
is
a tickle,
freaking gold.
Dog.
I didn't even know fish had buttholes.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
obviously they
What
do.
the hell do you think? They eat, they don't shit, they just get bigger?
we're
I don't know. I never thought of it that. I mean, they're just like when
The water does get dirty somehow, right?
I know.
There's
I'm not.
filter
I'm
in
not
there.
saying. I'm not saying that it's the smartest blonde comment I've ever had. But I'm just saying, like,
I don't know, you might be on something there.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. You diddle enough, you get a little bit of what is that called? Caviar out of there.
that wrong hole.
For the fish, it's the same hole. If the fish only have the
That
two
was a
holes, the in hole and out hole.
That was a good laugh.
And it's a lot more like diddling than you think. 'Cause the fish don't even copulate, so they just rub up against each other. So diddling's a little more serious.
I tell you, I think Dennis just likes to say diddling. Like I think
I
that's
like
it.
to put you on the spot, bud. That's what that is.
I don't know. I would, Dennis. You and I we got to do like a Mad Lib, like a dirty Mad Lib together.
Oh, he's a mad diddler.
Hey, if it don't matter who it is, it'll be you. It could be Flo. It could be Jet's mom. If you say something, ass and done, I'm gonna put your ass on the spot.
Well, that's okay. That's why I appreciate you, man. You are awesome.
I want the verbs. I like the verbs ending with ing.
See, Freakin's the show man, and I'm the spotlight guy. I control the spotlight.
If fish had holes, Dog said.
What, Corey?
If fish had holes, they'd sink. Chili Dog just said.
I gotta like.
I'm reading the comments.
He's forcing us to get technical, so it's not holes, it's orifices.
Wait,
Right.
wait, why is Chili Dog not up here? What's his deal?
Because he's a damn knucklehead.
He's afraid of Dennis. Everybody is. You come up here, you get torched.
By Dennis?
Everybody.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, I'm not afraid of Dennis.
Dennis
Right.
smells-
Wait
Dennis-
a minute.
I'm
Where-
raising my
where-
hand. Nah. Sorry.
where did Flo go?
Nah.
Nah. You can like.
What happened to Flo? Did
I'm
y'all
not getting
ignore
under
Flo?
that umbrella. I ain't getting under that umbrella. Sorry.
Flo,
Dennis.
get your ass back up here.
I don't know where Flo went.
I heard
She didn't leave.
one thing I heard online is Dennis smells bicycle seats and not the the bar that goes down, the straight bar, which is the male seats.
Ew.
Wait,
he's
what? What?
My question is where are you going that you're hearing these kind of things?
I know what the
I
heck.
heard that.
I know, right? Like
Look, you're engaging something you don't want to do there, bud.
Oh, Chili Dog.
I will roast your ass and roast your ass. This is
In other
my
words,
thing.
don't let out Dennis's secrets. Christ.
Oh, we got a swing from the left over here.
Chili Dog is here. Help me out, Chili.
Jesus.
Chili.
Hey, I'm used to arguing with the whole fucking time, so let's rock this shit.
I love chili.
Hello.
How you doing?
How are you?
What's up?
Not much. How's everybody doing?
Great.
Doing pretty
Well, I
good.
guess great. Somewhat great.
Awesome.
I'm great now.
Hey, Billy, I got a question that I meant
Yeah.
to ask you, man.
Sure.
Do you ever have to change the tread on your wheelchair?
Oh yeah, I'm getting close to having to change them here now.
How long does the tread normally last? This is shit that I was just thinking of. I was like,
it
wheelchairs
depends.
do have-
If usually in the summertime I go through them a lot faster because outside, you know, you're going down sidewalks and stuff like that wears them down pretty fast.
Okay, yeah, right.
Whereas in the wintertime, you know, I'm in the house most of the time, so they seem to last.
Fucking good years, man. Quit buying that cheap Kumo shit.
The you can find anymore. They don't make them American made anymore.
Don't pay that tariff price on those Kumos. Buy
Right.
Goodyear.
Yeah, right. They charge a fortune for those damn things anymore.
I bet.
I used to just go to the bike shop and be able to buy them there like a regular bicycle tire.
Right.
Yeah.
But they caught on to it. Now they specify them as wheelchair tires, and they're about triple the price now.
That's
What?
They're
Yeah.
probably the price of a car tire, eh? That's the sad part.
Yeah, pretty damn much.
But like,
yeah.
but based on like the chair, like
Yeah, because I use the gray tires because they're non-marking.
Right.
Because
yeah.
if I use the regular like black bike tire, a lot of times, you know, in
Do
certain-
you have do you have like a chair for outside and inside?
no. It's the
Let's
same
get you a chair for outside.
Well, I have an electric chair, but I just never use it.
Like a fucking tank, man. Get you one of those.
A tank.
Wheels.
I had a
yeah,
friend.
They do have them with the tracks. Those electric.
Yeah,
chairs.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's one of my really good friends ended up in a terrible accident, and so there were like we like made their house like wheelchair accessible as much as we could.
Yeah.
And then it was kind of fun because he was very sporty, so we had he had a separate chair for like sport activities and like outside activities. Like there's it's pretty cool. Like, I mean, I was kind of jealous essentially when I was immobile at one point. I was like, man, you're like my spirit animal. She like knew how to like. It was wild. I don't know. I had no idea that you were dealing with that.
They are, bro.
Oh yeah.
She's really gone blonde on us up there now.
So I'm sitting in the Porsche right now. And my cat's claws got stuck in the screen. Both of them. I had to claw out of the screen. Like, what the hell are you doing? I guess I got to cut their nails.
Wrap them up like a burrito.
So wrap them up. Yeah,
Wrap 'em up like a
swaddle that bitch.
Yeah,
I got
wrap
two
them like a burrito.
I got two
Swaddle
cats.
that bitch.
My two cats. One's Gizmo, which is the old one. He's I think almost 14, and then Perkins, which is I think 6 now.
Aw. My kitty.
So now you're gonna go from the fish diddler to the cat lady.
My cat is 17.
Dennis, keep your bicycle seats aside. We're not talking about that.
Get on your bikes and ride.
There you go.
Oh,
That's weak.
stop bragging.
That's weak. That's weak. Yours is self-confessed.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to anybody here. I was talking to my husband. Stop bragging.
Dennis,
You're breaking up imaginary hearsay.
you keep it going, Dennis. I'll keep trying against you. I know you're good, but you know.
Hey, you can't win with that imaginary hearsay. Yours is self-confessed.
I love you, brother. No matter what, I love you.
Corey has the best Canadian accent. You know what I mean?
100%.
It is okay. It is just a bit. I like freaking
You.
But Corey's is just I don't know.
No, Corey, you are the Canadian Of all, I mean, if there was ever an emoji for you, it would be like a maple leaf.
Well, we're Canadian Cobra chickens, eh? They call us.
Cobra chicken.
Cobra kid.
That's what geese are. That's what we call geese.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what we
the
call
Canadian.
geese. Cobra chickens.
Yeah, eh?
Yeah.
What? Like geese?
I
Like
didn't know that.
like a gaggle?
Yeah.
Like gaggles of geese? What?
They will.
You've never seen them hiss or you've never seen geese hiss or bite?
Yeah,
No. I am well aware of the geese.
Yeah, they're called.
Yeah, that's why
Cobra.
they're called Cobra chickens.
Huh.
But what does that have to do with Canada?
Because Canadian geese.
Because they're
That's where they
Canadian
make them
geese.
at. That's where
Because
they
you
make
know
them.
that's where Canadian geese
All geese come from
eh?
Canada?
Yeah, they're from
Yes.
the Great White North, eh?
Especially the ones called Canadian.
Yeah, eh?
That's all they're good for.
Especially
No
they're
shit.
Put milk in a
like
bag.
Canadian bacon.
They're
Canadian
the
geese.
ones. They're in the Great White
What,
North. Eh?
no,
Haven't
so
you seen
wait,
them wear a
Canadian
suit?
bacon. Let's talk Canadian bacon. Someone brought Canadian bacon to the table.
It's ham. It's
North, eh?
ham.
What the
It's
fuck?
ham.
Some like is it like some like pork that's in Canada? They're like, yeah, this is like a Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon is a side bacon that's cured. I don't like Canadian bacon.
I know
like
what Canadian bacon is, but I'm just like,
Canadian
I don't
bacon is
believe you
fucking
when it comes to the geese. I'm
Damn.
saying I don't believe your geese. Your
No.
your gaggling of geese.
The
They
Cobra chickens
are.
built.
They're from Canada. That's why
Well,
they fly
I
Shut
can
north.
only
up.
imagine why the geese are
I
like
love
that. With all that
you,
fish
Scarlett.
over there.
You are my auntie. Like you are like you. What?
Aunt Flo, we know.
I know.
I can only imagine why
I
the
like
geese
my.
are
I
like that.
I
know.
would not call you my Aunt Flo. I do
I
not
didn't
like.
say that. I didn't say it.
I don't like Aunt Flo. I
I
love
didn't
you.
say it.
but
Aunt Flo can be
Hey,
a
I said
bitch.
you're my
yeah, Aunt Flo
auntie.
can kiss my. She could kiss my
hey,
ass, Aunt Flo.
Shamrock.
Hey,
Uh,
everybody, I
Fuck
heard.
that bitch. Fuck that
I
bitch. Just so
Yeah.
not you, but fuck that
Comes
bitch.
comes
I-
you
every
know
month.
why
Messes
Canadian geese
everything
are like
up.
that?
I heard Dennis diddled 2 Canadian geese at the same time.
No.
I have
Everybody in
never
Canadian
heard of
geese
a
because
goose
mad
being
because y'all
diddled.
got tired of diddling fish and moved on to the geese.
Well, at least they're in the same like and like animal like kingdom ish.
Well, have you guys ever had the real maple syrup in Canada?
But
Yes.
that's why they fly.
Delicious.
They fly north every season.
No, we're not. No, there's too many tariffs. I will never have real Canadian maple syrup. I will never.
Oh,
You
not
like
now. Not
Hi,
now.
Chili, by the way.
Yeah.
That's why the
she was like,
Canadian.
"Yep, I'm here. Yep." Well,
It might be affordable somehow on Amazon.
But yeah,
That's why Canadian.
goddamn
That's why
pancakes.
Canadian. That's the reason Canadian geese migrated because all that damn fish diddling freaked them out.
Oh God.
Fuck
They're
that.
like, we're flying out of here.
honestly, you guys, we literally. Like, I want to set up secondhand like YouTube Canadian like American market. Like I'm gonna give you your. I don't know what the fuck you need here, but like, if you out with some shit, and like you're gonna give me the maple syrup, and like I don't know.
You're gonna enjoy the maple syrups.
You're gonna give me my you're gonna give me my Temu products like
We're
through
gonna-
Canada.
What we'll do, okay, is we will bottle up some maple syrup. It'll be in small bottles. Corey will catch
Okay.
fish. We stuff the fish with the bottles and try and send it to you.
Yeah.
We'll try and
And
through the fish.
not to say.
So not only
And you have to send that pen too.
And premium diddling.
In the Met
and the pen.
My Canadian friend.
I'm pretty sure Corey knows where to put the pen.
My Canadian
Oh,
friend
yes.
brought Canadian syrup from Canada for me, and it's called Jakeman's maple syrup, and it was delicious. And it actually came in a maple
Excuse
leaf jar. It
Hmm.
was delicious.
A maple leaf looking jar?
Yes, it was shaped like
yeah.
a maple leaf, and it's
Nice.
called Jakeman's.
So like they had
Absolutely.
cut glass. Dude,
Yeah.
Nice. I dig that.
I mean honestly, I just want like I want to prove history wrong.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Well, go back to school and become the first smart blonde.
I am not blonde. I am a
You're a
mousy
confessed
brown
blonde.
hair. I'm like mousy brown.
You confessed to being a blonde already.
No, I do have. I look great as a blonde, but I can also pull off a brunette as well.
Yes, you can. I've
I'm a
seen you in
ginger.
person.
You
I'm a
So
look
ginger.
you're doing
You're a
some damn
ginger.
fucking of your own way.
Gingers have no souls.
Yeah, but you know what they say about blondes, right? They're
They have
nothing
more
but
fun.
No,
redheads with the
what?
they're nothing but redheads with the fire fucked out of them.
Oh, ooh! I knew it. I have no soul, honey.
And we do
I am
have
a
souls. What do you
ginger.
think? That's what all these freckles are. They're other people's souls.
Oh my god.
I have freckles too. Like
Baby, it's okay. I'm
Well,
a
then there
ginger.
you
It's
go. Those are
fine.
in the summertime, I have freckles too, and my buddy used to say somebody get through a screen.
You got
Huh.
freckles on your what?
You know what my brother said about my freckles? They used to tease me when I was little and say a whole bunch of flies pooped on me.
Oh no.
What?
Isn't that mean? And I would cry. I
Oh,
believed him.
That's not right.
I'm still bitter about
That's
that. Like
so
when I
I
funny,
see him,
don't
but
blame
it's, I
you.
mean, oh my
I'm
gosh,
like,
it's so
remember when you
horrible.
fucking told me that? Punch him in the arm, you bastard.
Oh my gosh,
Punch
and
him
like,
in
you
the
know the
head.
chances of them having daughters, if you're
Mean.
ginger, like the chances of them having daughters that are gingers,
Rude.
like,
And I would ask
going on,
why
Ashley?
I would ask why I didn't sound like them because they all have
Yeah, Ashley.
Irish accents, and they would tell
oh
me
hey
that I was
Ashley,
adopted. They're mean to me.
Rude.
I don't
I
think I
know.
have freckles anymore. That was years ago.
I always have freckles.
You should make him
Oh,
watch
I hate 'em.
Caillou
yeah,
for
and
like
then you get
endless
old, and then
hours,
you,
Shamrock.
and then you turn over like 40, and suddenly you get like weird like old lady freckles. It's awful.
Listen,
I think they call
I have
those.
freckles all over my face.
I have those. I think they
Let's
call those
not
age
talk about
spots.
freckles. I'm insecure
I
about my
would not
freckles.
call
Dude.
them age spots. I'm calling them old lady freckles.
I don't know what sounds
I
better.
had a chihuahua named
I have
Freckles.
freckles on my face.
I have freckles on.
My
I have freckles
I hate 'em.
everywhere. I
My
do too.
nationality is I'm 25% German, Ukrainian, Polish, and Italian.
Oh,
All grandparents were 100%, 25% of each.
Wow.
nice.
A nice mix.
Yeah, see, I'm never letting the man know exactly where my parentage is.
You did too.
Well, I mean, I couldn't hide it. I mean, they would just have to meet my family and know where I was from. It's immediately. Why does everybody in your family sound like the Lucky Charms leprechaun? Well, you know.
I'm adopted, so it sucks for me. I do want to. I want to know, but like my conspiracy theory, like mindset.
Wait, did you just say you're adopted?
Yeah, my mother is my biological mother, but I have no data on my father's side.
Wait a minute. You just said you're adopted, and I did not know that you were adopted.
Yeah.
How fucked up is that?
I
That
don't know.
is so wicked.
I was gonna say that she didn't know.
No, I didn't know that, and I met her in person, and I know
You didn't
Marge,
get the,
and I'm like,
you didn't
what
get
the
the memo?
hell?
You didn't get the memo?
Yeah, we're friends.
You didn't get the memo.
I didn't know. I did not get the memo, Dennis, and I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Fucking Dennis.
Maybe it's in your spam folder.
Okay.
Wait a second.
I know, right? I know. See, and hence why I don't want the government knowing like where I come from.
I'm telling
No,
you.
I no,
I'm sorry, but like I didn't
no,
know that
no,
you were
no.
adopted. because-
I didn't. I'm not trying to hide that from anything. Yeah, I was. My dad died, and I was adopted.
Sorry, I didn't know
And
that. I'm happy that you're adopted. Makes
no,
one more person
it's a
out
cool
here
story.
adopted.
It's a cool story. Yeah, it's like
That's
Nice.
all
a
right.
beautiful. It's a beautiful story.
Good. And you're here.
You had
That's
a
nice.
good life though, from adoption. Good upbringing.
Yeah, no, I'm doing great. Yeah.
Good.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Gurgle,
Go
gurgle,
Chili,
gurgle.
go Chili! It's your birthday.
Go
Happy
Chili.
birthday.
Birthday.
Is it
Go
really your
Chili.
birthday?
It's your birthday.
Chili's birthday?
No, it's not Chili's birthday.
Oh my god.
Like I like that song.
No, Chili will let me
I
know
don't
when
give
his
a fuck. It's
birthday
your
comes up.
birthday. You find me in the club, bottle full of bub.
Hey, I want
Mama, I
want
got
you
what you
all
need.
I want you all to know that if you do have a birthday coming up, if you let me know, I do a birthday stream. So I'll do a birthday.
I
Hey,
that you
and
you
I had a,
surprised me for my birthday, and I didn't expect that. And thank you for that.
Yeah.
That was pretty
I
cool.
did that with Phil Pines too, because that stream we both had the same birthday.
that was with my
Yeah.
birthday, same day as Phil Pines.
Right?
Nice.
Yeah, remember that?
Mhm.
So, can I say one thing,
What's that?
Yeah.
Dennis? For not, I know how you are on these lives, and you actually accepted me into this, not pelting me too much.
That what? Put that in English.
I know how you are on these lives, and I tell you, I appreciate you not giving me too much grief.
I mean, I only give what I receive. The only
If
reason
I
I get
kept,
ugly up here is because people get ugly with me.
Oh, so
well,
I gotta
if I would have kept High Rye, he probably would have
I
I
gotta
don't
He
know.
would. Oh, you would have lasted 5 months with high.
I'm just making fun. It's good. It's good fun with Dennis.
Yeah.
Just I was seeing if he was awake actually. You still there, Dennis?
Why you looking to diddle something, man? What the fuck?
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Hey boys, speak that to Discord.
I'm not a fucking walleye, dude. Leave me alone.
He's got to bring up the diddling again. Jesus.
Hey,
Right?
you opened
Guys,
the door.
guys.
You pulled the tail. You pulled the cord. You start the shit.
Corey, we don't want you to like. I would love Canada to be like our 51st state.
I don't know. Make it the 52nd. Let's get green.
You guys are.
We offered the 51st to them. They fucking turned it down. Make them the 52nd. You know, we'll pull in some other fucking little country or something just to fucking diss them a little bit.
Listen, I'll tell you right now. This is one of the worst days of my life, but I am having one of the greatest nights of my life.
That's awesome.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters, dude.
So
Yep.
I think it's the greatest compliment America could have given you to make you our 51st day.
Hell no,
You know,
we're gonna send a guy
one
like
of us.
Uber chickens out there, and you could diddle those goddamn things.
Diddle.
Because you would still
Again
be
with the
born where
diddling.
you're born. You'd still be born where you're born. It wouldn't change you geographically.
Do a dee dee dum dee do.
The Gulf of America.
Check
You know
the
what I'm saying?
bicycle seats on that, Dennis.
Now.
He keeps going for the jugular. But he's got that self-imposed diddling shit, man. I mean, it's child's play at this point.
Oh, hey, one thing I did today, I smoked some cheese. I cold smoked some cheese, and it looks so good in the fridge. You got to wrap it up and let it sit for a day, but I might dip into it tonight. But yeah, I cold smoked some cheese, and I smoked.
How do you cold smoke cheese?
What does that mean? Like in a smoker? What's that mean?
Yeah, you do it in a smoker or a barbecue, whatever, however you do it, but you do not add any heat so it doesn't melt. So you just put smoke on, and it turns a nice color. And then I smoked it for two hours. I did 2 balls of mozzarella and 1 jalapeno Havarti. And you just you wrap it up, let it sit, and it just creates through. It's so good.
What flavors?
Wicked.
That's cool.
It's you know the
I'm super cheesy. I get it. I
I'm
love
a
cheese.
cheesehead right here. I love
Me
cheese.
too, girl. I fucking feel it.
Chili dog. The flavor I used was a special blend from Traeger. Super
With
good.
the wood, the pellets.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like a
That's
hickory.
cool.
Yeah. So you don't add any heat to the cheese. You just add smoke. So it stays.
And it flavors it. And it flavors it.
What's that?
And it flavors the cheese.
Oh, big time. Big time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
And I
That's
smoked
cool.
sausages after, and then I
Oh
There
man,
you go. You go setting yourself up like that. I'm gonna pass on that one.
I'm
love it.
gonna diddle myself after talking about
Goodness.
smoking.
Hey, I passed on it, man. I passed on it. I just
It's
let you
fair.
know.
Very fair. Very fair.
I mean, you're free to smoke whatever you want to smoke.
You're not into smoking, Dennis? Like,
He's talking about sausages, is what he's not into smoking.
oh yeah, well he's because he's bicycle seat sniffer.
Yeah, see, I was
He's into
trying to go a little
bicycles.
high. You keep
What
going to
is
that
okay?
low
Fine, guys.
down.
Please break it down. Like, what is this bicycle like? What the fuck?
Well,
He made that shit up. That's the bitch of it. That's the best he can come up with.
I
He
heard
made
about
up some
Dennis.
shit. Yeah,
The
see, it's the
first time-
second thing he heard. He heard. Who you
no,
heard it from? Who you heard it from? Then give us some names.
I'll tell you right now the
I got
story.
the receipts and the details.
The first
I'm
time I heard
dying.
smelling bicycle seats, he was at the mall, and somebody said to him, like, "What are you smelling bicycle seats?" And then they noticed that he was smelling the male seats, not the female seats. So we
Ugh.
were kind of concerned at that point.
Again, who is this person? Give us a name so we
Then
can verify this.
with you, man, come
See,
on. No,
yours is self-confessed.
Dennis, I'm giving you your own shit that you always give everybody else. Chili Dog knows.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm a
Okay,
little better
so
at it.
Thanks,
so
Corey.
so so there's like sniffing seats of like people that hang out. Oh,
Yes,
ooh,
and
okay.
apparently Dennis is the
But see,
president.
you got the blonde chiming in with it because she really doesn't understand.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm like sitting here like, what? I
She's
don't
being your
get it.
straight man on this show.
Maybe, what?
Now, I'm fucking with Dennis. He knows that. We're
He's
just
I
trying real
know.
hard.
I know.
He just hates that he gave up the fish diddling shit.
I'll never
He shot himself in the fucking foot, and I'm the guy that keeps poking that hole.
But here's the thing. Who do you guys want to be sitting on that bicycle? That's the question.
Oh, maybe you. Oh,
No.
I shouldn't
I
have said.
mean, I'm
Yeah,
more I'm more into like calisthenics, kind of like stretching things and like, you know.
No,
yeah, I'm
all
not
fun
into
aside,
sniffing.
we're just playing around. I'm trying to keep up with Dennis because he's Dennis the Menace, they call him.
They actually used that in the newspaper when they convicted me. Called me a menace to society.
Well, you're hardcore, I tell you that.
I used to be.
Well,
think I'm
we
neat.
appreciate you. We're just having a good night tonight.
I mean, there's been some meanness up here by me back in the
Oh,
day. I used to argue with the whole fucking panel.
Going on halfway.
But Dennis, I know you were concerned who said that. I this is just me fucking.
I'm not concerned with that, bro. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, no, that's
I was blatantly pointing it out that you made that up. See, that's all.
yeah. Oh, it was just good fun. Appreciate you. Do you appreciate me?
Oh, come on. You got getting in your feelings, man. You got to be appreciated.
Oh,
Of course, I appreciate
after
you, man.
today, I'm a little bit heartstrung. You know.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody.
Thank you.
I mean, it's like even the buttholes that I'm not.
Welcome to Love Connection, where old-fashioned romance meets modern-day technology.
There's a gay shot from the right, thanks to freaking.
Fucking freaking.
Heyo.
Freaking.
Now, see, you got to give him some shit, man, because that was a shot at both of us there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the reason
All that
Freaking stays
too
so
for
quiet most of the time because he knows that he opens his mouth too much, he'll fucking stick his foot in it too. Just remember, I was talking shit where most of y'all was still shitting yellow.
Oh, okay. So I live in Winnipeg. We actually had 21 degrees here. That would be Celsius. What was your temperature in Canada and Ontario? Freaking.
Oh, I have no idea.
What the fuck?
It
You
was
have no idea?
chilly. It was chilly today. I know that much.
Oh, it was cold.
Yeah.
Well, we must have got your warm air from last week.
Your worm air. You got worms in the air?
The warm air.
Worm air.
Worm air.
I
Put
wish
that
I
worm on a hook and catch a fish and diddle him.
had an American accent. I really do.
No, that's not an American accent. No.
It's fucking down south is fucking down south as you can get. I tell you that.
I don't know, man. You can go pretty damn south.
Jet's mom, where are you from? California, or was it? Oh, she's gone. Okay, who else is on the panel? Where is everybody from? Chili Dog, where are you from?
Ohio.
Ohio. And I got
Where they go to Hags nice and strong.
I'm from New York.
New York. And I can't see the other person because I'm on my phone.
Shamrock.
Shamrock, where are you from?
I think she's from the Carolinas. I don't know. I think she's from down south.
Down south. Jess' mom, are you back with us? What the fuck, Jess' mom?
She probably took a break.
She's taking dogs.
She's had to go pee or something, man.
She's from California.
She's taking dogs out. I believe she. Well, there's always good weather there, that we know.
Did you know that 4 out of 5 homeless people in the United States are in California?
I believe it.
Yeah.
That is fucking insane.
What's the other
That
one?
means for the other 49 states, they get one homeless person.
I think it's Portland that's bad too, right?
Yeah, I think California, that's the statistic I've seen. 4 out of 5 homeless people are in California.
That's sick.
Over there, I've seen the other side of it.
Well, there's Jess' mom. Where are you from? California, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm California. Yeah.
Lucky you.
Are you baking a cake?
Oh, God, you couldn't
No,
pay me
I'm not
enough.
baking anything. I'm orchestrating change in my household.
If there's an unholy land on this planet, it's in fucking California.
You took the dog.
I am delegating change. I am doing my proper job of delegation.
You took the dogs out, didn't you?
What was that?
You took the dogs out, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
I knew it.
I'm sorry. Did I miss something? I'm sorry.
No, I was just asking where everybody was from.
He was pretending to be Phil Pines and interviewing everyone.
That's okay.
Oh, somebody just asked them questions.
Yeah. Damn it.
Well, I'm the spotlight guy. Fuck up, I'm gonna point it out. You ask your question.
Oh, I tell you, I laugh every time you're giving to Phil Pines.
Phil don't like it though.
I haven't seen Phil.
Oh my God, like a month ago,
I know.
all
I
of a
haven't
sudden,
seen him in a long time.
y'all got some beef.
Got no beef.
We got no beef. We just have fun.
Right?
Where's
Yeah,
the
There's
beef?
somebody out there who hates particular people around here, but I don't even got beef with that particular person. They don't give a fuck.
You know, that's like okay. So it was brought to my attention today. And I don't. This is why I love you guys. Let me tell you how much I love this channel and like why I'm so like and like I feel honored to like hang out with y'all because what it comes down to is you're just like cool people. You're not sitting here like even when you drag each other, it's like lighthearted.
It's
Yeah.
not like the other channels that we're aware of that we've participated in that we are done with that we moved away from. There you go.
Yeah, like this is what I want. This like
Yeah.
the whole space that I walked into.
Yeah.
This is what I walked into in the same like kind of heartfelt centered place. Like this is y'all are just great, and I'm just glad to be here.
It's a place that I always look for on a Friday and Saturday night.
Yeah.
100%.
We're gonna have to start charging you after this, Jet's mom, because you're selling it so well.
I know, right? Like,
You're like $19.95 a week. You can get a month for $24.95.
Great place.
We're not gonna let Margie lady up unless she puts like she has to join. She has to join the club.
But I do wish Sprinkle would get into the habit of passing out balls to you chicks so I can bust them a little easier. It's hard. Most of my shit goes right over your head. I have to explain my joke that really pisses me off.
Tell me, do you think it'd be alright if I could just crash here tonight? You could see
Yeah, I guess freaking time is fairly bad.
I've got no place to go. If you know it might not be that bad.
I think we're just sitting around fucking flipping knobs and shit sometimes. But no one picked up on that.
Let the cop chase us around. Past is gonna something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey,
Keep having people we need to do a karaoke night on here, man. What do you think, Freakin'? Oh yeah, I used to babysit this karaoke, man. I love it.
And not to sleep around. And if you don't expect too much from me, you might not be let down. 'Cause all I really want to be with you, feeling like I matter too. If I had blown the whole thing years ago, I might be here with you. Tomorrow we could drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. Past this door, something might be found to take its place.
Why does it sound like a itty bitty radio? Sounds like somebody's holding an itty bitty radio up to the microphone.
Sorry, I had an urge to listen to Jim Block.
Hey, jealousy.
Great song.
Good song, yeah.
Song.
What do you think about that, Freakin'? What do you think about doing a karaoke night up there?
I love karaoke. I sing Guns N' Roses all the time.
Yeah, let's try and figure out how that works and do karaoke.
Nice.
Do you guys karaoke?
Well, I know of an app that you can use. It's called Song King.
Yeah, I could do a good 6-7 songs from Guns N' Roses. Perfect.
I'll
You sound like a
IG you.
vent.
I'll look into that.
Yeah, okay. If you want, I'll get it for you, and I'll because I have it on my channel, but I don't use it. But anybody can get it. It's an app. It's called Song King, but you have to get it on YouTube because then all the stuff can go from YouTube. You can get like songs from YouTube.
Song King.
Song King.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, like
But if Freakin' won't do it, I'll do it.
King.
Yeah, karaoke night at Dennis's if he don't want to do it here.
It's a good. Everybody should have it. I think it's great because if you want to play music or you want to sing along, you can have it, and then you don't get struck, and the copyright.
No, I got I need it because I go to like probably 10, 15 different karaoke channels.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm big into the indie crowd as well.
I'm sure that you can use it like like offline as well.
No, it would be pointless. That's where all y'all at. Online.
No, I'm just saying, I'm sure like if you go to karaoke's, like I thought you meant like offline that you go to karaoke bars and sing or
No, I
something.
used to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
Okay,
used to
sorry.
long time ago.
Yeah.
Long
No,
time
but
ago.
definitely you can use it online. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
We're talking shit. Last time I done karaoke, period, was shit, 20 years ago, 25 maybe.
Wow. Yeah.
And she was a ginger. I like gingers.
Ginger ladies.
Yep, the ginger ladies. I like them. Yeah,
Too bad they don't like you.
they do. They do, bud. They do.
I was gonna say, how do you know that, freak?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Dennis never talks about any kind of thing that's going on in his life. Have you met a woman, Dennis? Is there interest in women?
I've met plenty. How many? What's your numbers, bro?
I'm married, dude. It's one.
That's so. You don't want to tell your number then. All right then. You tread in the water you don't want to wade into, and you get wet. You're like, oh shit! Oh, back up, back up.
Well, Corey hopped off.
Being metaphorical. Sorry, I know that's what I'm saying. I got to explain so much of this shit. Get someone. He picked that fight before. That's not the first time he picked that fight, wanting to jump on my social life. But then when I called back at him, he's like, "Oh, I'm married, man. I can't say things like that." So, sauce for the goose and sauce for the gander, bitch.
My wife knows I used to be a gigolo. She knows this.
What's a gigolo?
I ain't
everywhere
got
you go.
nobody. No,
Jet's
Exactly. I was
mom.
just gonna
Here,
say.
Jet's
Yeah.
mom. Here's an example. Okay, I could when in my youth I could go to the bar with no money, no cigarettes. I would leave the bar with at least $20 in my pocket, a pack of cigarettes, lighter, and some chick.
You dirty
So no,
hoe.
that's a hustler. You're a hustler, baby.
You hustling. You pimping ain't easy.
I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know where I've been or where I'm about to go. I just want to love you. Who I am. Never mind. Anyways,
I'm a hustler, baby.
I used to go to the bar. So I must be doing better than you because I used to go to the bars with $100 in my pocket and come home with like $500 in my pocket.
Oh my god.
Wow,
I
you
just
came
kind
home
of feel like
with
I always
you came
broke
home
even.
with $500 in your pocket, but no
Okay,
girl.
girls, let's stand over here before all the.
Oh yeah, there's always been there doing it.
Why ain't you doing that now?
So like you're saying,
Why
dude,
am I doing that now?
like so you're saying
It's
like
illegal.
girls threw drinks and money at you.
It's illegal. What I was talking about.
I see. So this is like the part that I
illegal.
didn't realize
It's
until like I was
illegal,
like
but it's
way late. I
between
realized it's
two
way
friends.
too late. But, like I could have had all of everything I did in my life like paid for.
I used to work in sales there, Chili Dog.
I actually like.
I worked in sales, put it that way.
Sales?
Yeah. So sold items or concoctions or whatnot, however you want to phrase it.
But like you go to a bar, like
I
bars
used to have to recruit
I
too.
suck.
I'm real competitive in pretty much any of those competitive games like darts, pool, cards, horseshoes. I play horseshoes like a grand champion. Volleyball, same thing. Tennis, I never got fucking good at it, but I liked it because it was
That's the
yeah,
only sport I lettered in. I lettered in tennis.
such fucking aggression. You know,
Dennis,
that's
I lettered in tennis.
yeah, I know it's fucking just whacking the shit out of that damn ball hard as you can, and it hardly goes anywhere. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I thought that was really funny. No one
That's
else.
the only downfall of baseball that they don't just sit there and just whack that shit. Golf is also very satisfying. If you've never tried it, it's worth it just to fucking hear that some bitch go ping. No, you hit it just perfect, and that son is just sailed fucking hundreds of yards away. That is
That's
fucking
what it sounds.
Dennis is talking about balls and whacking it.
Whacking the ball is.
Yeah, now again, I'm gonna call you out and mash you down.
That's how he left the bar with $500.
You focus on that quite a lot. The connection between balls and whacking and shit like that, man. You are right up in that shit, man. I mean, you got.
I'm just listening to the words you're saying, man.
That's
You
how he
got a
left the bar with $500, freak.
you got a dirty
Ball
ass,
whacking.
you got a dirty ass mind.
There it goes again, the Canadian pervert.
You do, man. You went zeroed right in on that twice now. The whacking in the balls and what was the other one?
Now I got that song in my mind. I'm a hustler, baby. Won't you know?
Thanks, freaking. Sorry, I had to call and a text back to back, and I fucked up.
Oh, hey, whatever.
Glad you're back.
You know what I'm waiting for is for someone to get a call by their own fucking panel and not realize it, just go on with it.
What you mean?
Just
It's
go on.
bound to happen. Or it's probably already happened. They think they mute themselves or something, they don't, and then they go and receive a call.
Well, I've done that before.
Yeah, I know it had to have happened.
It happened to me. I'm always
What
doing
did-
Zoom calls, and then like somebody asks me a question, I'm like talking to the panel or on here or something. I'm like, oh, forget about it, don't worry about it. And they're like, what? And I'm like, oh, I wasn't talking to you. It's pretty
I think I
embarrassing.
remember telling that. I think I remember you saying something about that before.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah,
That it is.
it's embarrassing if you give a fuck.
What?
It's embarrassing if you give a fuck.
That too.
See, that's how you master them feelings in the beginning. You just quit
That's right.
giving a fuck.
That's why I don't give a shit about anything that much anymore.
Same thing. It's not the same thing. That's giving a shit. I'm talking about the fuck.
Okay, I don't give a fucking shit about anything anymore.
Right?
That is a very unique word because there's so many different ways to use that word. Fuck, you know, the fuck,
The
how the
frack,
fuck, where the fuck.
the frickins,
Fuck shit.
the fuck shit,
Fuck them fucking fuckers.
fuckity frackin' fuckbergs.
Fuckity fuck 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 fuck.
There you go.
Fucky fuck fuck fuck. Is somebody diddling?
Somebody's diddling a diddler.
I heard the fucking diddling.
I heard the diddling myself.
I can't right now. I just said. Okay. More.
Shit. Sorry, guys.
Sure thing. I bet Shamrock's never done anything like detrimental or embarrassing. She's perfect. I like Shamrock.
Uh-huh.
I love Shammy.
He ornery as hell.
Hellraisers. That was a good movie.
I know how them Irish women are.
I got a little Irish in me. I'm a big old mutt. I don't care.
Yeah, I got a lot of Irish in me.
You're a big old mutt and you just don't care, right?
Yeah, big old mutt, and I don't care.
I would love to know where like my DNA went.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that you're adopted, and I didn't even know this. We could have
What?
had so many conversations at the wedding, at that wedding.
At the degenerate wedding that we went at.
At that fuckery of a fucktard of a wedding. Don't care.
I don't. Yeah.
Trying to do something here. That- Anybody else go to a fucked up wedding? No, I'm just kidding.
You know what?
My wedding was pretty fucked up, actually. My mom wanted to fight with my mother-in-law.
No, stop.
What?
Yeah, my
out.
mom.
Oh,
Yeah, my
share.
yeah,
Let's
my
go.
mom-
Let's go. Share.
my mom had to be removed from my wedding.
No way.
No.
We had the
Oh
cops.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
she got
sorry.
removed. She got removed by my stepdad and my uncle.
Oh my god. My mother wanted to throat punch my mother-in-law, my
Well,
ex-mother-in-law.
my mother-in-law was like, "You need to invite your mom and dad," and I was like, "No, that's not a good idea."
Mm.
And then that,
Yeah, my mom
And
never
called
liked
it.
my mother-in-law.
Sorry, guys. That's the last text I'll answer. Every time I go and answer a text, somehow I fucking
Oh, that's
go
fine.
out of the chat. I'm sorry.
As long as I'm conscious, I can always pull you back up on the panel. So
I appreciate that. I'm sorry.
And even posting like in the back chat or on he has to be alive and awake.
Yeah, no kidding. We seen him on his birthday. He was fucked.
Yup.
Who?
I think you stayed up till what, 8 in the morning that morning?
Yeah, you went pretty late, man.
8 or 9 in the morning. I fucking went to bed. I was
It was like 5 or 6.
and then
Yeah.
I got up and he was still fucking live, and then I joined.
I think the latest these went one time that long, maybe.
Freaking, do you remember that? You went till what, 8 in the morning that time, eh?
No, it was like 5:30.
I don't know. Let me look.
It was like 6 o'clock in the morning or something.
It was, yeah, whatever, maybe 6, 7, but
Yeah, it was like my
and I
time, yeah.
joined live after fucking
What time is it where everybody is? I need to check my horizontal fucking. I have.
Well, here in the future, it's 12:29.
11
Eastern Standard Time.
11:29 in Winnipeg.
Dude, why do I have an alarm going off right now? What the fuck is my alarm?
Because you're fucking in the past. They're
Okay,
trying to get you caught up.
I had 2 streams. One went 7 hours and 28 minutes, and the other one went 7 hours and 59 minutes.
Did you have a 10-hour one a long time ago?
Depending when I started, that would be.
What was your that I remember?
I think you had a 10-hour one. You probably done deleted it by now because it was back during the rough days.
Yeah, he was embarrassed.
Yeah, that
The
wasn't
longest
that with
I ever. The
that was
longest I
with
ever did was
Lucy.
16. The longest I ever did was 16 hours.
Holy fuck!
16?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I caught the ass end of that one.
There's 8 hours and 47 minutes.
And that's the one with Lucy was the long one.
One of
I
the
think that
long
was
ones.
only I think that was only a 6 hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I think that one, I don't know if it might have been somebody else's channel, but I went to sleep, you were on, and woke up, you was on.
I have a thank God it's Friday that was 8 hours and 21 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Do you guys remember when like the whole like sleep streaming was the thing where people would like stream themselves sleeping?
I know somebody that does that. Rosie does that actually.
Wow.
That's so
How
fucking
many months
weird.
ago
Like,
was
I don't want people watching me
I?
pick my nose or like farting in my sleep. Which
I have
like not
another stream that was. I have another stream that was 8 hours and 47 minutes.
Yeah.
How
Nobody.
many months ago?
Nobody wants to watch people sleep.
3 months ago, I had one that was 9 hours and 52 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
That's
I'm
probably
trying
the
to
one he's
start a
talking
goal
about.
of doing one per like every month or something where it's like just 24 hours.
Unless
Love to do it.
unless there's diddling, then Dennis will be on board.
8
I,
and a
There
half.
I
you
really,
go.
I really
Drawing
want someone to break down to me like how much can I make on this stuff, because it kind of blows my mind that like people spend so much time being so mean to each other on these streams, or like
Man,
being
I'm putting
upset
the
by
load
each
up
other.
on
You know what I
you.
mean?
Yeah.
You're so lucky.
I'm so curious, like how much it costs,
Hi,
like
Bird.
for them to be making money to like sell their souls.
Oh God.
Like,
You're
I
so
mean,
lucky.
what does that
I was fitting to rip
cost?
into you. Jet's mom, I was fitting to rip into you until you turn that shit to that tenderness there.
What's going on, Bert?
You're
I was
breaking
gonna
up, Dennis. You sound way too American.
Oh,
all right, so American, eh?
There.
What's going
Hey,
on,
Bird.
Bert?
chilling, man. Chilling. I'm working on my 8th RO on YouTube. Like, you know what I mean? What's happening?
What's
Oh, the
up?
bird's back.
What's up, Bird?
Chilling, just taking a moment. I got court again on Monday.
Oh,
Monday
you
again.
sound different.
Yeah.
You sound different than you did earlier. You was a lot more excited earlier.
Yeah, no, I was just running shit, and I was on my earbuds earlier too. So
Hey, Bird, you sound like freaking. Really, you guys sound the same.
No way.
I don't think so. I don't think we sound the
No,
same.
no.
That's
No.
fucked up, Bird. I wouldn't
Well,
take that shit.
I think you know, just certain men have more bass in their voice, you know, because where their balls are placed. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that shit. Someone said I sounded like freaking. I'd be ready to fight, man.
I mean, you sound more like Boomhauer, bro.
Man, you guys sound the same. Crazy.
No way.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is, and you just don't, and we just don't know. You
Or
never know these days.
maybe he just hears fucked up. That's all.
Or
There's
maybe
that
we're
part.
related. Maybe we're related, and he just lives in Canada.
You never know.
Ooh.
You never know, man.
Ooh.
What the hell, man?
I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We're not. Neither one of us got hand jobs from Hassel.
This is fucking freaking.
What is
That's
what is a girl?
hilarious.
What's a girl hand job? What's a girl hand job?
I'm like, what the hell? There's no way this guy sounds as much as freaking. You got me, man.
Okay.
It's kind of unfair.
That would be a clam job.
A clam job.
Clam.
Time out. We talking about Ryan again?
No, I asked a
Oh,
question. I'm
shit.
sorry. It was like a simple question. Oh.
The only one I've ever seen clam up here is Ryan.
Yeah, I had the 86, and he liked to use the pedo
Come on,
word.
you 86 them again? Come on, stop that.
Yeah. Well, no, he was just going really retarded with the pedo word, and I was just like, I can't have that, man. I'm
Yeah,
seeing the pedo word used all over the fucking place.
bro, it's brutal in my community, man. Like,
Yeah,
be saying foul shit. Oh.
Yeah, and most of these people do not have any kind of paperwork whatsoever. They're just throwing that word out like it's meaningless now.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's certain ones out there, man, that don't have paperwork that like are legitimate, like no bueno homes. But at the same time, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, there's a lot of fuckery out there.
You guys sound the same. I am fucking.
No, I mean, I'm.
I'm not knowing what the fuck's going on right now.
So every once in a while in the Matrix, you find like anomalies. You know what I mean? Like you'll find people that sound like you. You'll recognize that porn star looks identical to your face. I mean, like these things happen in the internet.
Fuck, bigs. I'm gonna go smell a fucking bicycle seat right away after this. I am fucking lost.
What you
All
need
I
to do
gotta
is
say
just
is,
take. Good.
mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
Hey, look at the bright side. The DTM only has an effect for another 3 hours, and you're good, my guy. You'd be good.
Yeah, that's fucking freaking.
No,
Dude.
it's not.
No.
Hey, Jordan.
Catch you later, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
Have a good night.
Jordan's an amazing glass blower. If you guys didn't know, like definitely worth the purchase.
Oh, yeah, you ordered products from him, didn't you?
I did, and I was super happy with them. I gotta say, I was really disappointed when I finally broke that straw, but it was like, oh well, it happens. I'll order another one soon.
Well, glass is glass, right?
Yeah, no, it happens. Dude, I found this place. It's fucking amazing. So it's called Urban Air. You ever hear of that?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so I got the two young girls and shit, right? And like now I'm on weekends, so I got to find shit to do. So I take them to this place called Urban Air, bro. And like they got go-karts. They got these like trampolines, dude. Like you can like slam dunk basketballs and all kinds of crazy stuff. They'll hook you up to a rope and like swing you around the building. Like it's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Hey, man, that's good. It's good spending time with your kids,
Yeah. We did the zoo a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, you got to make
That's
those memories,
nice. I
right?
miss going to the zoo.
Yeah, out in Colorado, we got a pretty badass zoo up in Denver. So
Oh, you're in Colorado? Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, that is a nice zoo out there. I've been there once.
Yeah, your youngins are youngins, are they not, Bird?
Yeah, no, they're definitely young.
They're definitely munchkins. Yeah,
Yeah.
We actually I had an old camera, and my daughter wanted it, so I was like, okay, check the memory card, see if there's any photos on there. That way I can transfer them if there are photos. And there was a whole bunch of photos of them when they were munchkins. I was like, oh my god, that brings back so many memories.
Oh, you call yours munchkins too? Aw.
My munchkins are my cats.
Aw. I used
But
to call my munchkins.
enjoy. What I'm trying to say, man, is enjoy your time with your kids.
Yeah, no, I'm getting it in. The cool part is like since I get them on weekends, bro. Like, it's balls to the wall all day, and then I let them stay up all late. So then, every time school comes around on Monday, mom's got to deal with the fact that they're ready for war.
They grow up too fast.
Yeah, no, they do, man. It's pretty quick.
They certainly do.
Nice. So, you've been keeping up with like the AC butt plug and all the crazy shit on my side of the streets, or what, bro?
I've been trying to. I haven't been getting notifications. I was watching some of 303 stuff.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, no, things took like crazy turns south, bro. Like, so we were ripping on AC for like the butt plug stuff. Found out where like a couple of his homies, lived and moved to and shit, right? So like the docs war starts going out there, everybody's getting hit. AC shows up to this apartment, or not even an apartment, it was like a hotel for these people called the Thorpes. You ever heard of them?
I think so.
Okay, so the Thorpes, you got this dude, which I think is Ben Thorpe. I think that's what it is. Anyway, so you got Mr. Thorpe, okay, and then his daughter Grace Thorpe, and the dad like bangs the daughter, bro. Like it's all bad. Like it's like this whole incestuous like thing. She's an adult now, but you can only imagine the level of grooming that must have went into that.
Right.
So AC shows up though live to like deliver him a pizza, bro. Dude's wearing Crocs and socks, standing about 4'8". You know what I mean? Like super midget, bro. Like looking like an Oompa Loompa and shit. Like it was great. And so he's like he shows up to these people's house though, right? These people don't know me for nothing. And he's like, I came here to show Bird how to deliver a pizza. Bird. Starts talking to him about me, bro. It's all random. Like it was so uncomfortable and weird.
I saw
So,
that.
yeah, it was
That
next level. So check this out. So then all him and his homies are like, bring me pizza, hold up, bring me pizza. So one day I did, and it went left. It went left, and now I'm sitting on 2 ROs, and I'm back and forth for the
Damn.
fucking 8th time, bro. Like Monday's number 8. Yeah, it's
So
brutal.
what the fuck is a butt plug that you
Oh,
guys?
okay. So my I used to have this friend named AC. Okay, like dude used to be pretty chill until like people's masks come off. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's the one that doxed me.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
No. He's the one that got information on me from a certain person that I don't talk to anymore. They gave it to Miss Handjob over there. And
Oh,
that's when she went off on me. Okay.
job.
Thank you. I'm like, this is all making sense now. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. Feel free. Like jump in here. I'll be talking too much, I'm sure.
No.
But yeah.
I'm glad that you're here. So you validated something for me. Thank you.
And no worries. Yeah. So anyway, so AC, also known as the ass cat, because he likes to fucking plug his shit. You know what I mean? This dude fucking turned around and got
That's
busted out.
butt plug.
Got busted out. Okay, so he was having this like relationship with one of his buddy's girlfriends, right? So behind his buddy's back, he's all having like these sexual interactions with his buddy's online side chick, I guess is the best way to describe it. And he's like doing these sexual acts where he's running around in manties and shit. Like I could probably present some pictures and shit, I'm sure. But anyway, dude, he's wearing these manties, bro, like no bulge, all like pubes just hanging out. Dude, he pulls out and starts bending over and shoving fucking butt plugs in his butt for her and stuff. So, oh yeah, it was so bad. But what was the worst part was that there's a clip of him where he DM'd her and he was live on air. And actually, I posted this in the Discord, Freakin's Discord. It's been posted. But there's a video of this dude and he's jumping up and down on this strap-on fucking dildo that he straps to his chair. So AC was like live on air in front of a live audience, turns his camera on because no one can see below his waist, and he's fucking jumping straight up and down on this chair. And it looked kind of awkward, but no one really knew what it was until she pointed out that he was riding a fucking dildo.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what the fuck to say right now? I think we're getting punked because
No, these this is real shit, bro. Like, hey, check it out. Freaking go to your Discord
Bird,
and go to links and find the last thing I posted in links. I'm sure that's probably that one.
Bird.
I'm listening.
How the fuck do you sound the same as fucking Freaking? Are you?
Okay. So if you don't know the story about me and Freaking, what happened was that one night I porn bombed his channel and he wouldn't talk to me for like a fucking month. But I kept on popping up in his chat like, just let me hang out, buddy. Like I like you guys. You're cool. I didn't realize that we'd get along. And then lo and behold, like after we got kind of talking, that usual guy that's here, you know what I mean? What up, Joy? Starts talking to us about certain things. We dig into the fact that we both filled out an ancestry.com and have the same mother.
Yeah. Well, hey, did you diddle fish?
No. Mermaids and fish are different.
Oh, I'm just checking because he seems like a fish diddler.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if it's got scales, it probably has a tail.
Yeah, I got punked, man. Fuck me, I can't believe this. I believed it, but fucking now I don't believe it.
We'll just notice that we don't talk at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Well, why don't you guys just talk together?
Hey.
Let us all find out.
Freaking good job, because I do it, but I for a while I was like, okay, this guy might be different, but yeah,
no, alter ego.
Fucking awesome.
You blew Corey's mind.
Yeah, he did, because I wasn't sure,
Mind
but
blown.
I said it 70 times, but
the last one you posted was mountain chicken dysphoria.
Oh, okay. So it's probably before that then. It'll have AC in the title.
I got a picture from you of AC.
Oh my God, did I? What's that look like? Can't be good if I sent it to you.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
Dennis, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. You itching for some more abuse?
Jet's mom, you still there?
Yeah, that's the night he went to the Thorpes, dude. Socks and Crocs, bro. Like, check it out. A door. Okay, keep in mind, even that hotel door, a door is approximately 7 foot tall.
Wow, he's kind of short.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, I
like,
would.
how? I'm 5 feet.
Yeah, no, that's like 4'8".
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Is
Christ!
it?
Well, think about this. Okay,
I'm
typically,
taller than I'm taller than him. That's cool.
yeah, that handle for the door handle is probably sitting approximately, I would say,
4.5 to
30,
3 feet.
32 to 36 inches.
Jesus Christ, that dude is so short.
He's shorter than us, Flo.
I'm
Yo, and
I'm
he's
laughing
super
my
fat,
ass off. Thank God somebody's
And we're
shorter than I
short.
am.
short and fat, little Oompa Loompa.
Little chunko.
Hey,
Chunko.
freaking! Now, click when you do that search. Click on links, and I bet you it'll be in links that I posted.
Who
Oh
is
my
this
God.
guy?
And what's your channel, Bird?
Who is this guy?
I got
Hey,
2 channels. I got one called Bird and another one called Tyrant Bird. That's probably
hey,
Okay.
the easiest one to find.
you gotta be more tolerant. He's not short. He's vertically challenged.
No, he's a fucking midget.
He's vertically challenged, man.
I think
Oh my
technically he is
God.
a midget at 4'8", or is that a dwarf? I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. I mean, definitely Dwarfish.
The one
Okay.
about AC is
Yeah.
private. It's
What?
private on the server when I click on it.
Oh,
AC's live stream anal
AC.
adventures.
AC. I
all
want to
right,
say
all
I
right. Tell you
know
what,
that.
give me 1 second. I'll see if I can't fix it.
I want to say I know. Where have I heard of AC?
It's
Probably
Shiva?
authority check. It stands for authority check.
Shivas? Maybe?
authority check.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Personally, myself, I have no
That's
as he
that's
said, I have no
definitely
dog in
where
this race. I'm just here for the
that's
entertainment.
definitely where I met Bird. I know Bird from I met Bird at Shiva's. Long time, like
What the hell,
years ago.
Steve?
That's how I met
Damn,
one of his
bro.
characters,
It
Emo
should be
Howling Wolf.
good.
It should be good now.
You know, Shamrock, I think I've known you like in the very beginning, like when I came out here.
On what channel though?
On my channel, but I think I've known you like through Natasha Cooper or somebody.
Natasha Cooper. That doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. Maybe it's a different Shamrock, but
Yeah, I
I
think the first time,
totally, it's
Shamrock, didn't you
weird.
have something to do with Tyreed Sneed at some point?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Little
That's where I
bit.
remember you from.
And we met you at Shiva, and we met you at, and I met you over at Shiva's.
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
that's where
that guy.
Shiva met me. Because I was like, I'm not bragging. I
Yeah,
was like Tyree Snee's arch nemesis, like his
Mm.
yeah.
main
Well,
agent.
Steve and me are the kind of the same way. That dude loathes me.
Yeah.
Sounds like a little bit of ball slapping to me.
Bull slapping. Bull slapping.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna play this.
Oh,
I
I mean, it's kind of like
subscribe to
AC's anal progression, right? Like it starts with one finger in a fix a bathroom slip, and next thing you know, dude, you're fucking, putting suction cup dildos on your seat and taking them for a ride on your fucking YouTube streaming adventures.
It doesn't turn me on to be like, yeah, jumping up and down on a dildo while you watch porn. And like, I'm just saying.
Hey, Danny, come help me.
Talking about you crazy fuck.
Hey, Danny, come help me.
Talking about you crazy fuck.
AC streams live with a suction cupped dildo attached to his chair that he's actively sitting on.
Damn. Oh.
Okay, I'm like legitly skeeved out.
I didn't get to see. Can you play it again when I come back in? I'm on the porch smoking.
Oh, you get to see it? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I didn't. Please, if you could play it again.
Yeah, I will.
Diddling and bicycles teach me nothing now.
Oh,
Holy.
hi, Corey.
Oh my God.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, Silver.
Hi ho Silver.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit was rough, right? That shit was rough.
Nasty, fucking disgusting people out there, I tell yous.
Yeah, let's not do that again tonight.
Well, you're gonna have to see it one more time when I
Yeah,
go back.
Shamrock wants to see
I
it.
do want to see it. I'm a degenerate. I do want to see it.
Shamrock.
Hey, I'm honest.
You'll be like skeeved out, but like,
Hey, man, free freak
like
show. I'm all
what
for it.
the fuck?
Yeah, I love to be horrified.
Damn.
Yeah, I met Shamrock as well, Bird, with the whole Tyrese Mead thing. That's where I met her as well.
Yeah, but I see a lot of people from like, the Shiva community over here. So maybe that's why, I don't know. Maybe that's how we found it. But yeah.
No, I think we just all remember you as being Tyrese Sneed's scorn lover. That's what I remember.
Yeah. Oh God, dude. Yeah. Have you seen him recently?
No.
Dude, he's dressed in a Party City Batman suit, saying that he's Batman and it's his job, okay? And he's walking around homeless in Brownsville, Texas. And he streams talking about how he's made more money than the government and all. You know his spiel.
Such an idiot.
I don't mess with him much anymore. I don't watch him very much anymore. But yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
That's next level.
And he's so nasty to
Crazy
people.
He's crazy as shit now. You thought he was crazy before? Whoo, shit. He's crazy.
He's such a mean fuck to
I
people.
thought he was at that commune or something in Tennessee or some shit.
No, he left that. He got mad at them.
Wow, I can tell that Jet's mom really knows how to sit there and look pretty. She hasn't said a word.
She's on here and rearranging furniture or something, isn't she?
That's all right. I like it better when women don't speak.
Oh my God.
Just joking.
Oh my God.
Alrighty then. Then I'll just mute myself right now.
Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing.
Man, we just dried up the whole damn panel, cuz. Stop it.
Whoa, what?
Easy, Nitro. You don't have enough testosterone to play with me.
Oh man, I need to show that testosterone. Oh, wow. What?
Nitro almost cried. He's just like reflected on his last week of ED.
Oh God.
No.
Bird is such a butthole, dude. Oh, how I've missed you.
Yeah, no, I'm on like full dickhead level.
How many milligrams?
How many milligrams?
None right now. No, maybe that's the problem, right? Like herbal withdrawal.
Herbal withdrawal.
All right, show it to me.
Oh no, I'm covering my eyes again.
No, we're not doing none of that.
I'm
The
high
insanity.
I'm high as Herman now. Show me.
Yeah, I've got myself enough trouble on YouTube.
She said she has eagle pussy.
Wait, so there's no red team go?
One finger in a fix a
dog go?
bathroom slip, and next thing you know, dude, you're fucking, putting suction cup dildos on your seat and taking them for a ride on your fucking YouTube streaming adventures.
It doesn't turn me on to see like, yeah,
Oh
jumping
my
up and down on a
God.
dildo while you watch porn. And I'm just saying.
Hey, Danny, come
What
here.
are you talking about, you crazy fuck?
Hey, Danny, come
What are you talking about, you crazy fuck?
AC streams live with a
God,
suction cupped dildo attached to his chair that he's actively sitting on.
That laugh is awful.
Oh, it's scary.
I want to strangle that person.
Shit is nasty.
Yeah, that shit is wild.
He reminds me of somebody that I knew.
That's not real. That can't be. Is that real?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a real deal, like issue.
Worse than a fish diddler.
So we got OF on YouTube on the OF on the YT.
Oh my God, Corey, you better behave. I swear for God, you don't make me pull this one out.
Yeah, it gets worse than that though. You got one dude.
Well, I
you got-
mean, pulling out stuff right now makes people giggle. So let's go.
Dennis, you agree with me?
Well,
You agree with me? This is worse than fucking diddling a fish. I'll tell you that. Taking a goddamn fucking dildo up the ass is a little.
Definitely, I agree with you on that one there. But
Okay,
when you brought up the fish diddler, man, I'm telling you,
Corey's like when buttholes smell like tuna. You know?
Corey's just not gonna be able to sleep for days.
I'm just trying to justify myself here, okay? I fucking
all right,
still
man.
fish,
But
but I
I'm
take
telling you, when you said
up the ass.
when you said fish diddler, I had an image flash in front of my eyes of a superhero from Canada, and that was
fucking Aquaman and shit.
A big old F on his chest for fish diddling.
Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa is my pseudo boyfriend.
I fucking fought cobra chicken in my lifetime. I fucking diddled fish, but I'll tell you, there's been goddamn dildos up my fucking ass.
Well, being that Shamrock dated Batman, I'm surprised that she wasn't taking a swing at the Aquaman.
Which Batman? Which Batman? There's a big. There's a big
No.
blood.
That's
See there.
Sneed.
If you're
That's
talking about
me.
Jason Momoa Aquaman, I'd be all over that.
Right.
Well, I mean, that would be
Jason Momoa.
I don't know.
God.
Jason Momoa, Aquaman, like,
As anything.
Yo, that dude is that dude is yoked, but the fucking long hair, man, I'm gonna
Dude,
stop that.
no, but like,
the long
the
hair is
movie,
great.
the second movie was fucking weird. Like, I sat there, like, I'm only here for the Momoa.
Yeah, just here to
Yeah.
look at Jason Momoa.
All right, reel it in.
What a
Yeah,
terrible
no one
fucking
respects
stupid ass
guys
plot.
like
For the mimosis.
No, I had. I mean, I'm taking my kid. I took a kid, my child, to it. So there's, contrary to popular YouTube, like commentary, I do not drive inebriated with my child ever.
No, but
And
just mom, you didn't diddle a fish during the movie.
never, no fish diddling, no driving inebriated. I mean, I am boring and vanilla as fuck.
That's what the fish diddler would look like, all in spandex and
I
shit.
know,
with
right?
fins
Exactly,
and shit on his
exactly what they
head.
tell you. They warn you. They're looking for the
Yeah,
white lady,
right.
the white middle-aged lady.
Ta-da, the fish
All of a
diddler.
sudden, all of a sudden, I have ready. Oh, here you guys go. Ready for this?
It's like,
I have
excuse me,
fish.
officer, that's a box of wine in my glove
Hold
box.
on, hold on.
The
Hold on.
Momoa diddler. The Momoa.
I have Fish Hansen showing up at my doorstep, trying to tell me whether or not what really happened. No, I just like fish.
Diddling.
Do you guys know who Chris Hansen is? Like Fish Hansen, Chris Hansen.
Yeah. Who's that? Thor? No, that's
No, he's a dude from fucking.
That's my other boyfriend, and he has nothing to do with that.
He's like Predator stock.
Yeah,
You gotta
like your two favorite movie stars.
No, I know. I mean, like my cheap passes would definitely be Jason Momoa and Thor.
Alrighty, that's great.
What's up with the dudes with the long hair? Like that shit screams tip toucher. Just saying.
Oh, true. I'm not. I don't care about that at that point.
Been there, done that.
What more?
What would you do, and where were you?
I used to have long hair. I cut my hair, and now I got a mohawk.
Oh, nice. Mohawks are cool.
Oh
had
man,
mohawks
that's going on the poster. That's going on the fish diddler poster now. Mohawk.
On a fucking cereal box and a box of milk. Yeah, sure. Fucking Dennis.
You
Fracking
ain't fucking
Dennis.
me, bud. I ain't no walleye.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
No.
All right, I think I'm gonna fucking bounce. You guys have a great night. I'm out of
Nice
here.
to meet you.
All right, catch you
I
next time, Bird.
subscribed to your channel, by the way.
Right on. No, appreciate it. You guys
No
take it easy.
problem.
Thanks,
You
Bird.
That's Bird. That's still Bird. That was the Bird.
The bird's the
Bird
word.
is the word.
The bird. The bird is
I
the
did,
word.
oh my gosh, I would have been much more like present if I knew that he was there. Damn it.
Oh,
Oh, it's bad then because he pointed out that you wasn't paying attention worth a shit.
Yeah, you fucked up.
No, damn it.
The bird was the word, and you fucked up.
I know. I just like no. Oh, damn it.
Now you're stuck with us.
Oh no.
You're stuck forever and ever and ever
No.
and ever and ever and
I-
ever and ever.
Oh, I'm happy to be present. I got stuck in my head after because like it was earlier for me last night, and I got stuck in my head like, oh my god, Margie, you were way too extra. Like,
Oh my god. Oh my
I was
god.
very extra.
I got a question.
Go.
Uh-oh.
Is
Go,
I'm
Phil.
not- Uh-oh.
Chili Dog?
Hit it, Phil.
I think he's sleeping. Chili Dog.
Chili, are you up?
It is 50-50. He could be sleeping.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
No, he just unmuted his. Yeah, I think his audio's not working again. Remember that
I
last
just saw
night?
him on mute.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I heard snoring.
He rolled out of the chair. Hit the floor.
I think sometimes that we hear that and it's like outside noises or something.
Hey, I have
like
the short
somebody's
of I
outside.
have the short of him caught him sleeping on the panel. Did I
remember
catch you
that.
sleeping on the panel, Dennis?
No, you tried.
Oh, Dennis. Yeah, he's
Ryan, I have Ryan sleeping on the panel.
What?
I think you
Passed
got
out on my
Jordo.
own panel once.
I think
On
you
your
got
own
Jordo.
panel?
Didn't
Yeah.
Jordo do it?
Was it
Oh,
Jordan?
no, I'm sorry.
I
That
can't
was in a
remember.
group
I'll have to
chat.
look.
I think Jordan did it once too.
That was embarrassing.
Oh, stop it.
That was a group
Oh,
chat.
Chili
Sorry.
Dog is great. It's one. No, he was snoring. You could hear it.
Yeah.
yeah. Sounds like Dennis smelling farts.
Oh man, you.
I'll see if I can find it and I'll play it when I go in the house.
Ooh, Dennis.
Shamrock, I have to tell you something. I think your
got you can
picture,
smell it,
profile
Paul.
picture is very pretty.
What is it? Who?
Shamrock's
I got you.
photo is very
I
pretty.
gotta see it. I'm sorry. I was like, very, super pretty. Yes, I love
It
it.
is pretty.
Mic check for Chili. Mic check for Chili.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys at all.
Oh.
We wasn't talking to you. That's what it was.
Yeah, StreamYard was just acting screwy.
We did all that shit talking for nothing. Chili didn't even fucking hear
Oh,
it.
damn it.
I was sitting here going off on all you guys, man. You didn't hear a damn thing.
Damn, Chili.
No, you know better than that.
What the frack?
Okay, so Chili, now every once in a while you can just say mic check and we'll be like, good. You know?
Okay. Check.
You say it and we don't say good, then there's something wrong with it.
Mike,
Check one, check two, check one, check one, check two, check two. Mic check on check one.
Check, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby.
No, I used to do that for a living.
It's
My
called the
God.
wrong singer.
Best job I ever had was working in a recording
You know what I'm
studio.
saying?
That'd be fun.
All you girls are looking great in your pictures, except for Dennis.
Hey, Chili. Nay
Thank
owned
you.
a recording studio.
You know, I think I remember hearing something about that.
It was when he was in Florida, I think.
That's when he was in. I think he went to college for some kind of engineering,
sound engineering or something like
sound
that.
engineering. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
I learned from an ex-boyfriend of mine a long time ago, and I worked in his studio. That's how I got to meet, Typo Negative and all those people, Carnivore and the Brooklyn-based bands. And we used to go, and I used to roadie with him, and it was I had a great time. Like that was like the best years of my life.
How old were you?
I was around 17.
Dude, that's kind of Crazy
and I
rad.
was in and I was like I was like finishing up high school, and like I was working at the tattoo shop, I was working in the diner, and I met him in the tattoo shop, and he's like, hey, come to a party, and I was like, okay, duh. So I go to this party, and it's in a like in this like it looked like a steel box, like a refrigerator, the outside, because it was soundproof, and it was the only metal looking building on the block, which was so like it outshined the whole entire block. Couldn't miss this place. And I go in, and you go up these long ass steps, and it was like there were like at least 20 steps to go up, and there was like this huge loft, and it was divided up into quarters, and each room was soundproof and had like a studio room for the musicians, and the main room was like the box, like where you sit in with the whole the gear, and you have the tables and everything in there, and the volume controls and control
Yeah,
box.
the mixer
And
boxes and everything. Yeah.
yeah, the control box. And it was so cool. And I was like, wow, this is really cool. And he just started teaching me how to, like, press buttons and work with things. And I just like took on like that, like quick, quick. And I was like, don't I have to go to school for this? He's like, no, you can work part time here if you want. I was like, okay. And
That's
then we
so
started
cool. That's
dating.
so rad.
Yeah. It was like one of my many thousand
Dude, like,
jobs that I've had.
honestly, the more we talk, you have the best like origin story ever.
Thank you. Yeah, I enjoy having all these jobs that I've had and learning things, because you know what, that like I didn't know what I wanted to be, and I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up.
I'm
But you
still
know
waiting to
what?
figure that one out.
Yeah, no, you may never know. You just go where you're going. You do what you do. Live day to day and figure it out. And sometimes I hate having all those jobs, because my mind isn't settled. It's like I'm constantly thinking, like, oh my God, like I know this, I know that, like maybe I want to know a little bit more about that. And then I go into, no, I like learning about this. And it's
Yeah, but you,
confusing, but it's all good.
okay, I happen to be of the type I get bored easily.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what my
And
problem was, is that I got
I'm
bored.
always searching for like existential knowledge of sorts, like whatever
Yeah.
it might be.
I'm always doing something.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like I'm learning, I'm taking some courses,
I feel like my biggest
in
lesson is
criminal
learning how to
justice
be
because my
comfortable in my
kids.
own skin. Like learning how to like really be comfortable like in like my own existence. That's like my biggest lesson.
Yeah. They have to be these days. But yeah, going and taking courses at my age for criminal justice, it's like weird. It's like I'm taking a few online courses so I know what my kids are getting into. And I'm like, this is really weird shit. But, it's interesting, you know.
I think like human interaction is fascinating.
Yeah, I do too.
I took criminal justice before, and some of our teachers here were actual police officers.
Yeah, that's what my daughter's teachers are.
And so we have, it's kind of like the states. It would be like a state police we have. It's called the OPP.
Okay, yeah.
Are you down with
Uh,
OP?
They
You down
were
with it?
they were the ones that were our teachers,
That's
and
cool.
they all told us that we were wasting our time taking the course.
Wow.
And that we're better off, if we want to seriously be a police officer, to apply.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess they're like, you gotta fake it till you make it. Kind of job.
Well, the course gives you an idea of kind of what policing is. But if you truly want to be a police officer, why take that course? Why not just apply direct?
Well, you can't do that here.
You're just curious.
That's
weird.
the first thing that they tell you in the police academy is what you learned in college, forget it.
Once you learn in college, everybody should forget it 'cause it was nothing.
But you know what? Here it's different, because like they don't have like an academy like they used to. Like we used to go to this academy on 14th Street in the city here. And now it doesn't exist anymore. It's like nothing exists. Like police academies don't exist anymore. You have to go to school for it. And they will guide you. Then you go into dealing with the law enforcement. Like then after you complete your course, then you have to go and get your gun license. Then you go and do shooting range. And you do it in steps here. You just don't, it's weird. It's like everything just changed so bad. Like it's horrible. It's horrible. I wish my kids were I wish I had my kids at a younger age so I can brought them up to go to the police academy and do that,
I don't. I think having kids older, it was a blessing for all of us.
Mm. Well, I waited to have my kids, I wanted
I was
to party hardy.
I was
And I
older.
did that in my 20s. I fucking embraced my 20s like you wouldn't believe. I've done everything and anything in my 20s so I can get it out of my system so I can be here for my kids and do what I had to do.
I was.
I knew,
Yeah,
I knew what I was about.
older with our kid too.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wish that, like they had the police academy, that they had these things going on. Like here, it's like, I mean, my daughter, I'm not going to let her go and work in the city. She's not going to start in the city. So this is her safe bet is to start out here, and it's just weird. It's like, but if like we didn't have the choice, let's say we lived in Brooklyn, then she'd have to start out there, and it's just weird. It's just strange. Things are different these days. Education is different. Everything is
I
fucking
don't think
different.
my parents would have like looking at like where it is now with kids and their parents. My parents would have had no say what I did when I was 18.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Do you know
my
what I mean?
parents had no
There would have
say.
been, but now, I mean, I could never imagine like not trying to like delegate like where your own 18-year-old goes, regardless of like it's a different kind of 18. That's all I'm trying to say. Like kids are not the same.
Yeah.
They're
It
not as
totally
capable.
is.
Is that
It's weird how it
horrible?
is.
Does that sound awful? I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't
You're
think it
weird.
sounds awful.
You're weird.
I know I'm fucking weird. That's all I'm asking.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, look at Corey. You could be worse, so you're all right.
Oh, that's mean.
I'm so fucking here,
You are
man.
so fucking.
The man is still alive and he's
Hey, I
on
can
panel
smell your
with us. How dare you?
I can smell your fishy fingers from here. I know where you're at.
Oh, you smelled them.
His fishy fingers gave it away.
Fucking better than the Colonel's favorite
I heard a couple. I think I heard a couple of fish getting their fins straightened out.
Finger licking good over there, eh?
Oh,
You need to mute yourself. You need to mute yourself when you're doing.
Who's the actor?
Finger licking fucking good.
Keep that diddling on the down low, man. Mute that shit.
No. No hide, man. No. Then, you're gonna fucking be diddling fish soon, man.
No.
No, it's like a new thing, Dennis.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. Special Officer Doofy reporting.
Hey, Doofy, smell my fingers.
What's that?
That's when you know you become a man, Doofy.
Hey, Terry. Smell my finger.
What the hell is that?
My ass.
Get the hell out of here, Doofy.
Oh my god. Yeah, that fucking made the night right there.
Have you seen where he gets out of that uniform and goes and just like steps into the life of the coolest motherfucker, you know?
Have you guys seen that movie? It's like from a couple years ago where
ever.
Like there's like these guys that are their mid-20s, and they're searching for like the Marie Marie Antoinette's like bust, like in the middle of the. No one's seen that, right?
No,
No
I
one.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, it's the best movie ever.
What's it called?
Oh shit! Hold on. It's the most random. Okay, you know how super. Guess what? You've seen Super Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like the new age Super Bad, and it's about. It like starts off with these like guys that are like, you know, in their mid-20s, like 26, 27, and they're like in that stage of life, and then, like it's like Goonies meets Super Bad on steroids. Hold on, I'll
Oh
find
my
out.
god.
I'm serious.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
No idea.
Oh my
you just
god.
you have to watch it, and then you'll understand where I'm coming from.
Gotchas.
No. No.
Hey, Jess,
No.
what is the name of that movie?
She'll find it.
Not gonna do it.
That like The Hangover? No.
That was a good movie.
That was.
Jet's mom's searching right now, big time.
Well, she wants to make sure we know.
Well, it sounds good. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're working on it. Hold on, guys.
No,
You know, freaking when you said that about it reminded me of my kid's her sheriff ex-sheriff. Yeah, they take pride in, like, they went to the high school. It was the same person that went to the high school
Take a
that is
picture of it.
teaching her today that went and told them about the you know what it's like to, you know, like they have those little programs at school, like in the high school, and
Yeah.
they have like the police go in, and it's the same person that's teaching her today, and she's like, she wouldn't have gone if that person wasn't there. They encouraged her to go and do what she wanted to do, and you know, that's it's funny that you said that, because I'm thinking, like, you know what, I can't picture anybody else teaching kids about policing but a ex-police
Mm-mm.
officer or detective, you know?
Yeah, somebody that's done it, you know.
Yeah, because like what's the point? Like the same thing is like
A
going into law
hands-on
school.
teacher is always a better teacher than a teacher that has never dealt with something but talks about it, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like there's no, it's weird. It's like you have to pass these courses in order to get into their type of police academy, that I should say, I should have said,
Yeah.
because there's
Well,
like
I was
no
just saying
police academy
I was
here.
just saying what it was here.
Don't
That's how it is.
destroy the
Yeah,
treasure.
no, I totally get it. It's just weird how like I
Please
grew up
don't
and like you went to the police, I
destroy
went
the
into the police academy to want to become, you know, something, and I had to go to the Navy to do that for my private investigation thing. And when I worked for the guy, and it was just weird. It was like, if I didn't want to become a cop, then they send you to that, as opposed to they should have sent me to there. I mean, it made sense. You should have went there to the police academy, did the police school, the policing, and then I would have gotten my certificate in order to help out the private investigator. And I wouldn't have mind doing that, because I would have done something and I would have had opportunities elsewhere too if I wanted to, you know? We're limited on things now, and that's what really bothers me. On anything, any career path, anything. It's like, yeah, they go back to school and that's it. Oop. Popped off.
Oh, where'd she go?
She'll be back.
She might have to use her phone to Google.
Yeah. I think her son's helping her out with that too. Yeah, I want to know what that movie is.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, The Hangover was a really cool movie.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah. Oop, almost 20 more minutes. 4:20.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yay!
There she is.
Woohoo! Yay, Shamrock.
So on Fridays, I leave early because it's also the only night the other person that I follow, whose panel that I hang out on. But on Saturdays, I stick around because,
Nice.
not that anybody asked. I'm just putting that out there.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Now we know, and knowing's half the battle.
It is.
By Joe.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Power is key.
Yeah.
And key is food for the mind.
So you guys, I saw this funny thing. I hope I don't make a fool of myself doing this, but I believe that you guys will get it. Well, the people in the U.S. will. That Gen X. They said there's 2 ways for Gen X people to count to 12. One of them is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You remember that? From the electric company? Yeah, you do. You're freaking okay. Okay.
I do.
And then the
yeah.
other one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ladybug came to the ladybug. See, you guys got it. Yay.
Yep. Of course.
Sesame Street and an electric company. Hey, you guys.
Oh my
You guys got Fat Albert, so there you go.
Oh, we're all Gen X up here, I think.
Yeah.
Except for
There
Dennis.
she
He's
is.
like, what is he?
Yeah.
He's like what's before baby boomers? I'm just kidding.
Your dog is older than I am, so stop it.
Just kidding.
I think
Are
it's
you
the best
chilly?
fucking era, man.
I'm an Xer.
Yeah, I'm an Xer too.
Yeah. Being an Xer is the
I'm an
best.
extra too.
Fucking A.
Well,
Drinking.
I think us and the generations before us are the best. I think
Yeah.
that I'm not just saying this because, I think I honestly feel this way. We're the last of the tough ones. I feel like
Yes.
everybody after
I
us are a
missed
bunch
I
of.
missed the 80s as a kid.
Oh, there
I
you
am
did.
never hire. I will never hire anybody younger than 44. Let's put it that way.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
If you don't qualify, if you're not in the X, like the X era, then you're out. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotta say it.
Yeah.
And if you ever use words like safe space, go fuck yourself.
You get hit in the face.
Yeah, what?
Punched in the face.
You've never had your ass kicked, and it shows.
You never played stickball.
Let
You
me
never
fix
had
I'm
that
this
for
sorry
ya.
you
humor.
have like
Wait.
10,000 trophies of the same thing over and
We
over
used-
again. I'm sure
You
you're
never heard the
special.
ding ding on the bell when it came around, and that was the good humor truck.
Oh my God, the ice cream man.
Yeah.
Ice
love
cream
it.
man.
The old man with the well, our guy, he was really creepy. He was like he was like the silver dude, like with the silver hair, the glasses, and he used
Oh,
to peer
wow.
at you, and he had like the long
Oh,
mustache, like the silver mustache
stop.
that curled at the end.
Oh, shit.
And he would come out
Dang.
like with his hat on and his gear, and he'd be like, "Hey, everybody," ringing the bell, and oh my God! But he would peer down at you if you didn't say thank you. Like he'd just look
Ooh.
at you, give you that look, like you better say fucking thank you, or I'm gonna kick your ass, kid. You know.
When I was growing up, we had the thing called the Dickie D. Have you guys ever heard of a Dickie D?
No.
Whoa.
It's a bicycle with a freezer on the front of
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I've seen those.
Yeah,
They
I've
sell
seen
popsicles
those.
out of it, and they got the
Yeah.
little bells that jingle.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
here they're called Dickie D's here.
Okay.
So
I remember
here,
growing up to that as a kid, but nowadays, 'cause the lack of kids outside, people don't do
I
the Dickie D
know.
thing anymore.
It's sad.
Wow.
We used
Yeah.
to hear that
Yeah.
bell and be like, "Can I have 50 cents?"
Right. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Now you
Yep.
hear fucking Mr. Softy.
You can get that Ghostbusters fucking ice cream thing that had the I think there were bubble gums for the eyes.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
bubblegum eyes. We had Pac-Man ones, and they looked like they were missing a chromosome because one of the eyes was always like slid down halfway. I'm like,
It
that
looked
was
like
great.
it was different. But you know
It
what's really
does.
funny? The kids, Raven used to get what was it? The Powerpuff Girls, because they had like ice bubblegum eyes.
That's why I initially got them as a kid too, a couple of times. They were the Pac-Man ghost ones.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Ooh, bubblegum ice cream. That sounds no, that shit is not delicious. Those ice creams are gross."
No, they are. But hey, nothing tops a Mr. Softy. We actually have a store, Mr. Softy store now, out on Long Island. Mr.
Nice.
Softy.
Never heard of him.
We have the Swans
Ice
man.
cream, the ice cream truck
Whoa.
guy.
And and Julie know who the Swans man is.
The Swans, man.
You
You
never
know, like the,
you never had the
you know, the
Swans truck?
yellow Swans truck. Come on,
They have delicious shit in there, dude. They got those
all
those
this
like
frozen crazy shit.
yeah, it's delicious.
Never heard of them.
Oh man, they're
The
expensive.
Schwans. It's not Swans. It's Schwans.
Yeah, it's Schwan.
Swanson, like
Like
Swanson.
you gotta like we got an extra consonant or two in there.
Schwan.
Schwan.
Like Schwing. Schwing.
Never heard of it.
Swing, better, better, better.
Exactly.
Schwing.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Oh, I might not have
Yeah.
needed to come out here and finish this joint. My God. Oof.
Schwing.
Yeah, exactly. Schwing.
Swing, better, better. Yeah. Oh man,
No, they don't
those
have
were
like.
the days.
I'm sorry. Now I'm thinking about like the whole Schwans truck. Like they pull up in this like massive like frozen yellow truck of weird
Goodness.
cabinets of. I mean, I guess proteins. I'm not sure. Like food
They
groups.
sell ice cream. They sell like
Yes.
it's delicious. Come on, Chippy.
Chicken cordon bleu.
Yeah.
Which
Shit's delicious.
Chips
Love the
ahoy.
Schwans, man.
Chipawich. Everybody had Chipawich?
Yeah, those are good.
Oh man, those are the
I love
best. I
cookie
used
ice
what was
cream
that? What was
sandwiches.
I
that?
love making those.
Yeah.
Damn.
Go.
Apparently, I'm missing all the good stuff.
Oh damn. Just
You
imagine two
never heard? I
chocolate chip
can't believe.
cookies with ice cream in the middle.
Oh no, it's so
Like-
much better now though. That like the Schwans person was the big deal back then. Now we have
Yeah.
this thing called Instacart.
Oh shit.
Fuck
I
you,
used all
Schwan.
that.
Instacart, it's all about the Instacart. Sorry, bruh. A
We
lot of shit.
calculated how much we spent on that in DoorDash one year and threw up. I mean, it's like holy
Oh
shit.
yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's craziness.
But you know, I honestly, agoraphobic paradise has now happened. Like
Yeah.
we live in the most like. Sorry, I could sing a song right now, but I'm not going to yet. But it has to be like agoraphobic paradise. Yeah. Wow.
I can't even tell you the last time I was in a grocery store.
See?
Yep. Either picking them up or getting them delivered.
Yeah. I got
Really?
kids for that. I got kids that do that now. Oh man.
Yeah, Instacart's addicting.
Yeah. And you know what's weird? Now you can get freaking like if you were like into makeup or anything, you can get fucking Sephora delivers. Yeah. It's like weird. It's like all these places deliver. Like you can get makeup, you can get books, you can get magazines if you wanted.
Oh yeah,
It's
you can get
crazy.
order stuff from anything from Target. You can order.
Yeah. No, I mean it's just like they have so many. Like they have Target, they have Walmart, they have Barnes and Nobles delivers.
There's a
It's
service. Yeah, there's a
sick.
service out there that'll make everything become delivered to you.
Right?
Yeah.
At a cost.
Sephora makeup. You want underwear from Macy's? You got it. We'll deliver it. It's just fucking crazy. It's like, wow.
Purple Torpedo, there's a fucking like DoorDash, right? So
I don't know about that.
Door dongs.
Door dogs. Door dongs.
Wait, what? You can have people deliver sex toys to you? I don't know if I could ever do that, though. I don't trust it. No,
I wouldn't trust that with a 10-foot pole.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yes, they have this thing called the mail.
Or fucking just go to the shop down there. Just go to Adam and Eve's and get you one. Walk in
There
there
you
like
go.
you're shopping for milk and fucking bread. Just get
get
dildo.
one while you're at the Walmart. You got to get one while you're at
Yeah.
the Walmart.
They sell them in Walmart.
I
Oh my
was doing
God.
DoorDash one time for CVS.
Jesus.
For CVS, which like a pharmacy little
Yeah.
little store.
I
And
was on for
I
like
swear
30
to God,
seconds. What the fuck?
they had butt plugs for sale there.
Get
who's
out of
on-
here.
Who's on DoorDash ordering butt plugs? You need to rethink your life, bro.
It's a door stopper.
Imagine the
Damn.
poor person that had to pick it up and pay for it. You couldn't make eye contact with them when they got here. Oh, thank you. Have
Oh,
a nice
thank you. I'm
day.
lowering my head. I'm looking at my feet right now.
That would be
This isn't,
that would be
this
the
isn't for
most
me.
Place
This
it
isn't
place
for
it
me,
on the
it's for
chair,
a friend.
please.
seriously, that's like the most memorable delivery of the DoorDash person you get. That's like if you're playing a video game, like you just
Can you
like
place that
literally
on the
got like
chair, please,
1,000
outside?
coins, like right there. Like
This,
you win.
this isn't for
You
me. It's
win
for
as
a
a
friend.
delivery person. That's like the weirdest one ever.
Yeah, I know.
Those people would be talking through the Ring camera. Can you please place it on the fucking couch outside? Like on the chair outside?
I
And
Put it
walk
behind the
away.
bush.
Walk
Can you
away
place it behind the
backwards,
bush?
please.
Don't ring the doorbell. I have kids. Don't ring the doorbell.
Ring the doorbell twice
That's
and turn
funny.
around, walk away backwards 5 steps.
Yeah.
Do not turn around. Just
Oh my
don't pass
God.
go. Just go straight ahead. Oh my
You
God.
got your
Do not
tip.
collect.
Fuck off. You got your tip. Get
Imagine
out of
having,
here.
imagine if they didn't have a tip and you had to tip the person.
Oh no. Like,
You'd have no choice.
like
You're
but
like,
to
oh, I'm
order the fucking-
sorry. I can only pay in like little Jefferson nickels. I'm
No, no, no.
sorry.
The envelope is under the mat in front of the door.
yeah. Or else you just open the door and stick your
Only
hand out
lift the
like
right
Bunny.
bottom corner or you will
Or the dog will attack you.
Don't judge me. Yeah, I have a really big German Shepherd here. I do actually.
don't worry.
She's a wussy.
Hi, baby.
Oh man. Fun times. Fun times. Fun times on the freaking show. Oh man. That's so funny. Please, your tip is under the mat. Leave a post-it on the door. A fluorescent pink post-it so they can see it. Your tip is under the door. Thank you for your services today. Please,
What
if
if,
you
like,
tell
you're like the
anyone,
one
I know
time-
where you live.
You're all super serious and stuff, then all of a sudden, like the one time you put the tip under the mattress. Now we see what kind of society we have. Now we're going to see.
And imagine if it's like a
Sorry.
quarter and they're like, they bang on the door. Fuck
What
you
the
and your
fuck, man?
fucking, like, you know,
Like this, are you like I am
toys and
entitled to my
shit.
25% tip. I am entitled to this tip. I grew up in this entitled age of tipping. I motherfucking deliver the wrong shit to you, motherfucker. Like I still get my tip, right?
How dare you? Man. Oh Jesus.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
A while ago,
I'm really
somebody was-
not this big of an asshole. Like I'm not. Like
I am.
Jess, Jess, do you remember when Natasha was selling the
no,
rose?
fuck that bitch. I don't remember anything.
No.
She doesn't.
No,
I don't speak of
listen.
the Godfather mother. The Godfather mother does not come out of my mouth.
All right. Well, she was selling the rose on because she was selling stuff, and she's selling the rose, and nobody knew what the rose was. And then
See, we don't speak of the Godfather mother.
Right. Well, never mind.
What's the rose?
Never mind.
See?
Talk about it. Yeah, too bad.
See?
Look it up. Google it.
No.
Google it. Well, anyway, she was selling the rose, and I had no idea what the rose was, and then come to figure that fucking Amazon has it on fucking like on there, and I'm like, oh, that's nasty. So then that you look for it, and then you see all this shit that follows it, and you're like, oh, okay. So I was just thinking, like, okay, now they have it in like CVS apparently, along with the butt plugs that Shamrock was
Well,
talking.
to be honest, you can still go to the stores and purchase the stuff.
It's really embarrassing buying condoms sometimes, so I'm going to bring the camera with me just so it's less embarrassing. Hi. I'm just going to buy some of these condoms. Here, just going to buy some of these condoms. Yeah? Yeah. Just buying some of these condoms here, because I'm planning on making love to a woman tonight, and I'm really excited about that. And condoms, they help prevent sexually transmitted diseases and pregnancy, and both of those things I don't think I'm really mature enough to handle at this stage of my life, although Al Capone did die of syphilis, so there is an element of glamour to that. So I'm just going to buy these condoms. Do I pay for them over there? Okay. So you're probably going to visualize me making love to a woman when I walk away, and that's fine. I know that's probably a hard thing to wrap your head around, visualizing that, but I'll pay for them over here, okay? I'm just going to buy these condoms.
Okay.
Because I'm planning on making love to a woman tonight, and I'm really excited about that. Okay?
All right.
You're probably saying to yourself, boy, who's the lucky lady who's going to get to spend the evening with this man of steel? Anyways, I'll just pay for those.
Okay. Is that everything?
Must be kind of weird for you. Must be
Why?
kind of weird for you holding those condoms, considering we both know where they're going to end up.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird situation for me, too. You know, Carrie? Carrie, right?
Yeah.
Your name's Carrie, right?
Yes, it is.
I figure I should know your name since you're touching my condoms. What's that?
You really think that's funny?
Buying condoms?
No, the way you're talking.
I think it's really important.
It's disgusting.
I think it's important to buy condoms because it's the 90s and sexually transmitted diseases.
How about trying abstinence?
Abstinence?
Yeah.
Do you wear that? Do you wear abstinence? What is that? Is it like a jockey strap? Okay. Thanks. I'll try that out. I'll try that abstinence thing out. I guess do you sell that here too, abstinence at the drugstore? Okay. Thank you very much. See you. Thanks for the suggestion.
Tom Green. Good old Tom Green.
That, I mean, talk about like normalizing autism.
Is he autistic?
No, it's the way he's acting in the beginning. It's so funny. Just wild.
It's almost 420.
What a way to bring out the 420.
Yeah, I forgot to wait.
Every time I hear 420, I think of my mom's birthday.
I forgot to wait.
Yeah, I was doing
That's
that
what
last
happened
night.
4:11.
Oh, waiting's not required, Dennis.
Yeah.
It's willing participation at the time that counts.
You must wait. We just hadn't written it down on the rules yet, but yeah.
Jordan's pretty strict on the 420 policy here.
He's real good at pointing out when we miss it.
Yeah, no, he's really good at that. Okie dokie. I'm getting ready. Here we go. Happy
Cheers,
420.
everyone.
Cheers.
That's so boring.
Nope. I don't think you are.
Yeah, I'm boring.
It's your bud.
I'm gonna have to like time my 420s with you guys. Like, give me like 45 minutes prior to.
And who wants to wait until it's 4:20?
I know, right?
So you do it 4 hours before, and then 4
I know,
hours
right?
later
But like,
you go.
I think I
You take
peaked
the other
like
one.
an hour and a half, like an hour before. Unfortunately,
Well, then
And
set
you
your
still, you
clock.
still in the past.
I know you have a terrible date.
Yeah, because whatever time you got now, we had 3 hours ago. So you're
And
getting
Shamrock's really
my turn.
technically green, so she's always 4:20.
I know, right? She's like perma awesome.
Yeah. She's a shamrock, so she's green, so she's 4:20. Chili and the gurgling. He's percolating stuff over there.
Yep, we're boring. We know.
Zero content.
Hey, sometimes
And
this
it's not
is all.
about content, it's about shooting the shit up here, you know?
Yep. You got that right.
It ain't nothing special. It's just a whole bunch of people getting together talking. That's it.
You know what they say: if it ain't going down easy, ain't cheesy.
y'all are special. Y'all just don't know it. That's how you know you're special.
I know I'm
You
special.
don't even know
I'm
it. I
extra
mean,
special.
like, oh, I mean, special like doo-doo-doo.
I know I'm special because I went to special ed high school and special ed school, so I am special.
And freaking drove to short bus.
Special.
I picture Chili running around with a little helmet on.
Only when I'm clicking my windows.
Now. Hello.
What?
This is better than my imagination. This is more than a dream come true. Without the slightest bit of hesitation, I knew what I was meant to do.
Sound check.
Like it.
We can't hear you. I can't hear you too well.
You can't hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're not coming in loud and clear, Chili.
I'm not.
No. You're not coming in loud and clear.
All right.
Hey, Chili, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Chili, can you hear us?
No.
Hey. Hey. It's
Dennis,
messed
I
up,
told
ain't
you
it?
he's not coming in loud and clear. I mean, he is coming in loud and clear. He's not coming in. Or he is.
I'm so
Is he? Are you sure?
I don't know if I'm going.
I don't know if I
Are
wet
you
your
talking to
dream.
me?
I
What time you got? Did he really say that?
Who?
One more time.
Who's on first?
Who's on fifth?
You just acknowledged that you hear it, so you messed up.
Who's on 11th?
And look what happens right after 420. We get right fucked up here, right?
That was
There you go. Nothing like getting extra fucked up.
Hey, Chili, can you hear me?
Nope.
Chili.
Not a word.
I think he fell asleep, Joe.
I think that he didn't come in loud and clear. No, I think he did come in loud and clear.
You're not telling it right.
I don't know. It was the opposite of that.
Nothing.
Mer-
Like alien transmission coming through there.
Hmm. The aliens.
Like in times when they're listening to the baby monitor thing.
Oh yeah.
They're picking up the alien transmissions and shit. That was a creepy ass movie.
Which one?
Fine.
Oh yeah, like I actually didn't get creeped out the first time, but then I watched it and like, years later, and it was actually really creepy.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder why. Why? Mm.
Yeah, but that movie dates itself too because they got the TV in the damn closet with the little antennas and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind,
Yeah.
sister.
Oh, I was seeing
The damn
I can't think the name of like a movie that totally freaked me out. I think it's called What Lies Beneath. I'm not sure, but it's a Kevin Bacon movie.
Oh shit.
No.
Is that what
Stir
it's
of Echoes.
called?
Stir of
Stir
Echoes.
of Echoes. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that movie fucked me up.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That was like a wild, like
What
It
was
was
that?
a mind fuck movie.
yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of mind fuck movies out there.
Or I'm just gonna throw this out there, or maybe you're the one that's fucked up.
Actually, I will take. I'm gonna do a little curtsy right now. This is my curtsy. Yes, 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 sir. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you diagnose fucked up these days?
See, I indiscriminately bust balls, so there you go.
Everybody diagnose everybody.
Yeah, like we're all
What?
fucking.
We're all fucked.
Yeah, I'm really baked right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of toasted myself, dude.
Special kind of baked. Like
Man.
Are you baked? Are you bacon? Are you baked with lettuce and bacon and tomato BLT?
That's a good right about now. Damn you.
A really good idea.
I know. I'm a
That's
foodie. What can I say?
toasted, not
flavors.
toasted, not
That's a
baked.
really good idea right now, actually. And doable.
It's a healthy
Y'all have
choice
not
too.
done, y'all not doing it to me again tonight. Y'all got me last night.
Oh, that's a great idea, though. Sorry, like I get hungry now.
Yeah, I tend to do that to people. I'm sorry. Can't help it.
No, like the last time I hung out with y'all, what did I make? I can't even remember what I made, but I was like, I gotta go and make some shit. Like,
Yeah, I want to make fucking brownies now, but I'm not. I'm so tired right now. It's not funny.
I can't imagine you doing like brownie mixed brownies. You'd be all like cocoa, like flour. Like you'd be making some like straight like New York brownies.
I do that
Like
too.
with like your
but
grandma's
right, if I was
recipe.
to do it, if I was to do it stoned, I'd fucking like do it by the box.
Well, that's different. I mean, yeah,
I'd
okay,
be
true.
lazy.
Fair. Very fair.
Yeah.
I won't tell
Oops.
anybody.
That's okay. You can if you want. I mean,
I know,
seriously, you
fucking
really
right.
can. I mean, seriously. I mean, crazy.
I don't know. I love like dog videos and like food videos
Mhm. I love the
and hanging
food.
out
I
and hanging
love
out
the
with you
food.
guys. Honestly, that's all I like about social media.
Why do you like dog food videos?
Like dog like dog videos.
I'm gonna start having Luna talk more.
Dog
She's gonna
food
come back
video.
on panel with me.
No,
That's pretty good.
it's like I create my enterprise of like YouTube wealth. I now have dog food.
You love
As
fucking
my,
elbow.
my
elbow.
genre because it's my passion project.
Damn, that was brutal to me. I swear, man. That was like elbow underneath the goal foul. She got up, rubbing her nose, eyes all crossed up and shit. Damn, that was brutal, man. Out of left field too. That was good.
Mm.
You might want me to choke on my fucking teeth.
Spill that
I would have
tea.
done. I'd have done a spit take right on my phone. Oh man, I had one too in the barrel, but you just blew my shit right out of the water, man. I forgot it. When she said the shit with the dogs and something, I had some smart ass shit to say. You blew me away with that one.
Wasn't an intention.
Shit, that makes it even better. Plain innocence on that one. No, that ain't what I meant.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna watch a movie and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I'd be out. Be snoozing in 5 minutes.
Oh, so you're telling us the movie is more entertaining than us. That's all right. I got you.
Well, I actually am gonna fall asleep with the movie on because that's what always happens.
What
I
else?
always
That's
put
what
on something
everybody
to
does
watch,
here.
then I
Same
pass out.
That's what we do here.
I'd be lucky to make it to a title.
Right.
That same night that Rye fell asleep
Like
on panel, they woke me up one other time when Chili fell asleep on the panel. Trying to wake him up, they woke me up.
Oh man. I'm not risking it. I don't want to risk it.
And I ain't gonna lie, there's been a couple of times that freaking ran so long that I just muted up and I nodded on off myself.
Should I fallen asleep, got back up, and they was still on?
Yeah. I did
I've
that
done that
like a
once.
couple of
I've
times.
done that twice.
Yep.
You guys have a wonderful night, and a wonderful rest of the week, and I'll see you on Friday. But I'm going live this week, so maybe I'll
Yeah.
catch you on my panel.
That's all right.
I'm gonna follow you out. Thank you guys so much. Good night tonight. Thank you.
All right. When
See you, Jeff.
y'all
Good
leave,
night.
y'all leaving on us,
Bye, guys.
we get to talk. We're gonna
Oh,
talk shit
what
about
is that? I gotta see that. The angel.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, he done it at least 3-4 times.
That's funny. Love you guys. You have a good night, and maybe I'll catch you on my show this week.
Okie dokie.
Have a good night. Love you guys. Sweet dreams.
Night.
Night. Night, John boy.
Good night, chili buddy.
Chili dog. That's what mustard and onions there.
That was wild too.
Right?
You had the damn gas pedal to the floor on that one, buddy. Ah.
Damn.
Changing gears. Ah.
Climbing that steady upward grade.
Corey's still alive. He's in the chat now. Dennis the fucking fish diddler. Night, Scarlett. Thanks for coming up. Much appreciated.
Yeah. If I ever get a good picture of him, I'm gonna take it and superimpose it over Aquaman and shit. Oh shit. Put a little air bubble coming away from it saying, "Hey, let's get them walleyes, eh?" Fucking A, you damn hoser. Night, bro.
Yeah, anytime, Flo. You're always welcome. Everybody's welcome.
That is definitely a first. I have never seen someone write out laughing and then put a laughing face. Oh shit! I've seen a bunch of people do like the fingers pointing at their name and shit. And
It's for the meme impaired. The meme impaired can't read it.
that is a certain kind of dyslexic fucked up there, buddy. Oh shit, man! I'm having flashes of Dumb and Dumber.
Another fucking good movie, man. Hell yeah.
Had to be two Canadians. Is Jim Carrey Canadian or American?
I'm not sure.
He's Canadian.
What about Jeff Daniels?
I have no idea.
Get on it, man.
Have you ever seen Me, Myself, and Irene?
Yeah.
Jim Carrey, that is a funny movie. I just watched that the other night. He's a cobra chicken.
I don't know. I can't find any information on that.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Corey, but I gotta let this one fly. I just had a vision of you doing a cookout somewhere, and someone comes in dressed up like a fish, and all of a sudden you hear deliverance music in the background. You catch sight of that fish, and it's on.
Okay, Jeff Daniels was born in Athens, Georgia. but was raised in Chelsea, Michigan.
All right, so that's a 50-50 on that. That would have been perfect if it had been two Canadians.
Right. That would have been.
Yeah.
That would have actually been really funny. Two Canadians.
No, if it'd be funny, I could picture Rye and Corey on a scooter riding from Canada coming to America. Oh shit! The question is, who's gonna be stuck? The question would be, who's stuck to whose back when he freezes? Oh, shit. What you doing, Shammy? Oh, Shammy fell asleep. She taking her cat nap? I'm already subbed up, bro.
Corey's got some photos.
I was already subbed up to you, man. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Yeah, you got 71 subs. I left comments, man. Question is, if you sub to me, biatch. You have 7 videos, 71 subscribers. I'm going now subbed up. You had 2 videos. You're getting her done, son. Leave them damn walleye alone. You might get more videos out there. Pow! To the moon, Alice.
Like, you know, there is that.
To the moon, Alice. Pow! Right in the kisser. Coming up on this panel and fucking with me, boys, like picking at a scab. It's only gonna hurt you. I heard her. You
I
awake?
heard her. She's alive.
It's alive. Yeah, I'm alive.
Are you awake?
I'm awake. I don't know if I'm all the way here, but I am alive and awake. Everybody else, well, all the other females, you left me by myself.
Yes, they did.
I'm glad I missed the fish diddler convo. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm glad I missed it.
Yeah, this Corey told the story and Dennis got excited, and you know.
Nah, there you go. There you go. Swinging and missing, brother.
No, because you keep talking about it. You're talking about it too much, Dennis.
No, I'm not, man. He brought it up. I tried to let it go. He brought it up.
Like, you're supposed to give a little fucking nudge every show, you know? Not like, you know.
Oh, I didn't want to get him too bitter to come up. I almost got Phil the way he don't want to come up. I had to pick on him so much.
Right? He's been around. I've seen him around the other channels.
Oh, Phil. Come back, Phil. Don't be scared of Dennis.
No shit, man. It's bad form when women can take it and you can't. You got to get their ass up here, bud.
I like Phil.
That chili dog with the damn dog food commercial shit. Oh my god,
What?
that was so fucking funny, man. But I had one in the pipes ready for her ass, and you hit her with that one, intentionally, unintentionally or not. But that's all I heard was dog food commercials. Why are you watching dog food commercials? Or some shit like that. About taking my fucking teeth. I had just took the last big gulp in the glass so I could refill it. Mouth full, man. I was getting ready to do a spit take all over my fucking phone.
Dog food.
And then it was so funny it made me forget what the fuck I was going to say.
Oh no! Don't you start barking. Not you.
Sound like she said, "I'll cut you."
I could take all 6 of the other ones barking at once over that one barking by herself. She has the worst high pitched bark.
Yeah, it sounded like she said, "I'd cut you."
Shit.
I'll cut you.
Yeah. She'll
What
pull
it
back.
sounded like to me. I
She'll
might
pull
be
back a
here.
bloody stump. She can try.
Yeah, them little bit dogs will
I gotta
surprise
ask
you.
my husband. Hey, babe, come here. I don't want to scream this because I don't want our kids to hear, even though they're upstairs. What would you do if you found out, like you went and you got my DoorDash order, like you do sometimes off the porch? What would you do if you found out that I had ordered a sex toy and had it DoorDashed?
Is that possible?
It is possible.
Do they call it Dildash?
Dildash. They don't call it that, but that's a good name. Dildash. he cocked his head and he's all, they can do that?
Now, better logo would be DD, discreet dash.
I don't know how discreet it is to have a dildo delivered to your
Discreet dash.
front
It comes in a
fucking
brown box. They wear a brown uniform.
like a beer, like alcohol. Comes in a brown paper bag.
Yeah, that's the color of their uniform, brown paper bag.
That'd be great.
They wear a mask.
Yeah.
You don't even know who the hell they are.
They have their license plate covered. Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, we got a job for you, Corey.
Yeah, I might open up my front. Hey, I just opened up my front door to go outside and have a cigarette. There was a skunk on the front porch here.
Oh, we have those here. I see those all the time here because I live in basically the woods.
Hey,
You know,
the
up in
next
the
time he
mountains.
does that, run outside and stomp your feet and yell at him.
No.
Act like you're gonna kick his ass.
They're actually really,
You start them, they will blast your ass.
they try not to because it takes them a long time to build it back up again. So they try to use it when it counts. But when I first moved here,
You
and
scare them, they're gonna use it.
I smell. Well, yeah, I
That's what I was saying. You do what I just told him, and then he's gonna use it.
nah, I wouldn't mess with them. They're not bad.
I bet you it acts like it's almost got like a motion detector on it with a certain range. You get within
Maybe.
like 3 feet, you're fucked.
I don't know that they
Oh,
have.
hold on. Let me see if my ring camera went off.
They have really bad eyesight. That's why they get hit a
That'd be a
lot.
good video to post.
But when I first moved here, I had always heard that skunk smell spray was really really bad. And so when I first got here, I smelled like old. I was like, why is it so? It's not as bad as people are saying. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Then I
Yeah,
smelled one.
you smelled one that got hit or something on the side of the
No,
road.
no, 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 no. I smelled one when I finally smelled one. Yeah, you're
You
right.
don't
I smelled
smell
ones that
it,
got
but
hit.
you got
Right.
blasted.
No, 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 no. One blasted underneath our trailer. And I was like, oh My God, it gets in your sinus. It's awful.
Yeah,
It's
but
awful.
Yeah,
I'm pretty,
my camera didn't catch anything.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I was like,
sure that.
oh, that's what they're talking about. God damn.
Well, I think they'd also be talking about the fact that it probably itches and burns at the same
Yeah, it
time.
burns. It does burn. You're right. And it gets in your sinus. It's awful.
Well, see,
You
normally
taste it.
here you can smell a skunk, but you never really see them. So it was kind of odd to see him on the porch.
We see them all the time.
Normally we see raccoons and rabbits
We
and
got those too.
possums
We got
and
all
I
damn.
seldom see rabbits hit,
the,
but they
the
do
odd
get hit.
coyote.
Come on.
The odd coyote in this area.
Come on.
Coyotes around here would total your vehicle.
Get in.
That's how big they are. They're like coy wolves. They make regular coyotes look like foxes.
If anybody sees one, we hear them all the time. But if somebody sees one, I mean, it's never. I mean, I saw one time, but they get shot on sight if they're in the neighborhood.
Well, see, they
Put
came
'em
down. They
here.
came down. They ended up coming down here because they tore down a lot of buildings and a lot of the rats came out.
Food.
Yeah.
Nature's hot dogs, rats.
Well, they're a menace to pets anyway.
Well, yeah, yeah.
They had a policy on the island, Carolina Beach. They had cat problem, but because it's an island and the rats have rats ever like took over a spot on the island, it'd fail. Be like on a boat, So yeah, they had cats up there, and they would take and catch them. Like they would be out in the yard raising hell all the time of the night. You'd want them gone, but they would come catch them and then take them to the pound, spade and neuter them, then bring them back and release them like some wild animal in your damn yard. I'm serious. That was their policy, and it got so
Rats?
bad. No, cats.
Oh, I thought you said rats. I was like, that's ridiculous.
It got so bad that it was like
that would be.
It looked like a not graveyard, but like dumping ground or some shit, or the island of lost cats, because there was so many of them. But coyotes finally made it to the island, and how I seen them, you hear them getting a cat. You hear possums getting.
That's why they get. That's why they get. That's why they get shot on sight here, because they get your the domestic animals, your dogs and your cats.
Yeah, once in a while you can hear cats and dogs here fucking squealing.
Oh Jesus, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it in the distance.
Yeah. I had one. Check this out. I was on the porch getting high one night, right? And I have a gate, to go down the steps. I have a gate there because I've had a couple of my Pomeranians roll down it, and I don't want them to get hurt, so we have it blocked off with a gate. And with the light on and me out there, I was out there with one of my dogs. A coyote came running up the steps up to that gate with a porch light on. And I got up. I mean, lucky the gate was there, or else he would have got Loki, because Loki was right behind the gate, and I got right up. I was ready to swing on that thing. But yeah, that was crazy. It was just one of them. But yeah, take my dog. Shit, we're gonna fight.
Yeah, those things are all over the place.
They have this certain harness that you can put on. It's mostly for little dogs because they don't try to get big dogs. But it's a harness you could put. It goes around their neck and around their midsection, and it's got spikes sticking out of it, and it's to deter coyotes, so they can't snatch them and take them away.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
My old dog, Zephyr, he was like a teacup terrier.
Oh, jeez.
And we used to have to watch him because the hawks would be up in the tree just eyeing him up.
Yeah. Now, I don't think a hawk could take one of my dogs, but it could certainly swoop down and break their back. It could certainly hurt them, because I've seen them get a hold of little dogs before and not be able to carry them off, but They do damage to them with their claws and their beaks. And I think because, when they dive bomb from, the sky, they could definitely break a little dog's back.
Oh yeah.
Damn, it took him over a twist.
Yeah, sorry. It's just nature. Nature's scary, yo.
Yeah, yeah. Nature is.
Anyway, like I was saying about those cats, it's actually like a cat ghost town now. There's only like 5, or you might see 5 on the whole island.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like when she was talking about with that coyote story before, I've had a critter of some kind kill another critter of another kind, right? Like in the tree, like in the yard.
Did
3 o'clock.
did
It woke me up. It was screaming so loud.
did the coyotes population grow pretty quick, or like how many were introduced? Do you know, or
No idea. Whatever it is, they had to have swam there. Same like that. We got deer here. We got foxes, raccoons, possums. I think I even seen a bear once. I hit a damn deer. It was funny. I didn't hurt it. That's what made it funny. But I was coming up the road and I got that stick, and I seen him in time to stop. And then I
Right.
stopped, and they was like standing there looking at me. It was 2 of them. It was like right at the corner panel of my driver's side. It's crossing the road from the left. And they would stand there looking at me like, hey, how fucking dare you? Their heads all up real high and shit. And then I sat there like waiting for them to either go across or take off or whatever. And they just fucking stood there, right? So I stuck that bitch down in first and patted the gas a little bit and started to let the clutch out. And luckily I don't take my foot off the clutch when I'm driving. Else I would have ran over to some bitch. Because no sooner than I got the damn truck to move, and they started moving and jumped right in front of the truck. And I hit the one, and he fell down. And his other, it was funny because his buddy passed, got by, didn't get hit, didn't get knocked out or nothing. But as soon as he got past, he stopped and looked back, like he looked back at me, like, "Hey, you hit my buddy," And then his buddy got up, poked his head up over my hood, looked at me like, "Hey, some bitch, you hit me."
what's up, Sanja or
It was
Sanja?
hell. I thought I had killed that some bitch because he just disappeared, and I felt it when I hit him.
Sonia, my love. I love you, Sonia. That's my
Sonia.
girl, right?
Okay, I'll remember that. Sonia. Okay.
Yeah, Sonia.
I'm on my phone right now. I'm outside having a cigarette, so everything's blurry.
She's a very dear, dear, dear close friend of mine. She's from Croatia.
Sanja.
Oh,
Oh wow.
That's what my husband calls her, Sanjay. She's cool.
And I was not reading chat because I was outside smoking. I didn't take my tablet with me there, Mr. Diddler.
Diddler guy thing.
Yep. Whatever he does for a living during the day is like his Clark Kent identity.
Sorry, Corey, but I think the diddler is going to be sticking to you now.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be like Ryan P. I mean,
He should
Aaron-
always, from now on, Corey shall be known as the fish diddler.
Yep, I can picture him being a fish salesman during the day, but by night he fights crime as the diddler.
Put up your fins. Don't make me touch your hole.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck, that was a good one.
He's down there stewing now.
Well, there you go. There you go. Come on, Corey, come up with a topic. Let's go. Come back up on panel and bring up a topic, and let's talk about it.
Yep, that's his catchphrase right there. Fins up. The hell's the chili dog doing? He ain't said shit in a minute. You sleeping? You fucking mic conk out again?
That's his excuse now when he falls asleep on panel. He'll be like, "Oh, I was trying to talk. My mic wasn't working."
I mean, he might be might be there. That's why I mute up when I'm talking. Sleeping. Oh shit. I managed to fight off the munchies.
Am I echoing? Dennis, your mic's full.
What?
Getting an echo.
No. I just thought about that shit. I was getting ready to brag on that, man. Hadn't had to rub my shit all night.
It's here now.
Son of a bitch, I'll be back.
You were roboting when I was walking in the house. Yeah, you were roboting when I was walking in the house. No, we can't hear you, Chili. The King of Blues second channel. What's going on?
That better?
Yeah, no echo. There we go.
And then Chili was saying he was talking and we couldn't hear.
Yeah. Fucking excuse. Chili in his fucking excuse. I fell asleep. I'm not going to tell them.
Testing. Testing. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
The ring around my avatar was, lighting up, but nobody was hearing me. I thought you guys were fucking with me.
No, we weren't.
All right, we got to do a replay. Roll it back and check.
Yeah, let's roll back 15 minutes. Let's go.
I was like, I better type something in the freaking messages.
I think you nodded off on it.
No, I wasn't. I'm sitting.
Oh, come on now. I said for you to say the word Mike.
Mike.
Yeah, you say the word Mike.
Oh.
And we'll say yes, that we can hear it. And then you must have been away from your phone or something when I was talking about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted you to say Mike every once in a while, and we would say, we hear you.
Mike.
And then if you say Mike sometime we ignore you, then you know that your mic's messed up.
Yeah. That's weird.
That just
I'm not gonna miss an opportunity to make fun of you, so I always listen.
Getting a new computer Tuesday.
Well, it's weird that it just started happening,
Yeah, and like I said, I had just thought about it, man. I was going to brag on my mic not messing up.
Yeah, I ordered a new laptop today.
Oh yeah.
It's like a gaming laptop, I guess. Something that'll handle 3D stuff for when I'm designing stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Because the computer I have now, I was in the middle of designing something. All of a sudden, the freaking program just completely disappeared. It just went right. Just only thing was shown was my desktop. Then the program would pop back on. I was like, "What the hell?"
Well, make sure you stop in to Kelly Caldwell's channel and let him know in his chat that you just got a new laptop.
Why?
Because he's been debating getting one. Everybody's
Oh.
saying he's been grifting money to get one, and then.
Well, it was only $1,000. They were on sale.
Well, he wants to get one of the Apple M2 chips or some fucking thing.
Oh, I don't know what the hell I even got. My buddy works for the Geek Squad, and he told me which one was a good deal, so I ordered it. And it was a gaming computer that they have on sale. So I get it Tuesday. I'm going to get another monitor, a big monitor that I can hook up to it.
Yeah, my laptop's a gaming laptop.
Is it? Did you like it?
What's that?
You like it?
Yeah.
I was skeptical about getting
it. Well, it handles games very well.
Cool. Have to get a whole ride and play some golf with him.
Right.
Yeah, I had to get a new computer over an Xbox.
I think there's an Xbox emulator you can get.
Oh, is there really?
There should be, because I have a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 3 on my computer. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up because I'd always play those systems, and then I built myself a really nice gaming PC.
Yeah.
That sounds fucked up.
And now I just play everything on the PC.
Yeah, it's a Dell is what I got. Dell laptop.
I can't remember what mine is. It's a Tough Book or Tough Note or something it's called. I think it's made by Asus.
Hell, some of them can get pretty damn pricey.
Let me look up mine. Mine was $1,500 plus tax, I think.
That's what the original price was for mine. Somewhere around there. But hell, some of them get up around $3,000. I was like, no, I'm not gonna spend that kind of money for.
Yeah, Alienware, which is just Dell. It's just Dell owns Alien.
Yeah, I just couldn't see justifying that. As long as it'll handle a CAD program, that's all I'm really worried about. Oh, Corey's eating that smoked cheese.
Bastard.
That's got to be good.
Yeah, mine's still, I think, $1,400. I bought it a while ago. Yeah, I'm just looking at photos on Best Buy. The one that looks like mine's still this stuff, 1400.
It's on sale for $9.99.
Nice.
Plus, they have a 0% interest for 18 months.
That's pretty damn good. As long as you can pay it off in 18 months.
Oh shit! I was just gonna buy it, but I thought, fuck, man, I'm just gonna stretch this baby out for a few months.
Right.
It's summertime.
As long as they have a pay in full whenever clause, then hell yeah.
I'll have to check that. I would imagine I can. It says as long as you make the minimum payment, so you can make more than the minimum.
Yeah, but a lot of those ones, when they give you like a 0%, they have a stipulation usually that if you miss one payment, you immediately go to 29%, right?
Oh yeah, it was 31.
Damn.
I know, isn't that crazy? I never thought I'd see something that high. But yeah, I always pay them off before.
And they would want you to stretch that out as long as you can, because the longer you stretch it out, the more deemed you are to possibly make a mistake.
That's true.
Right, and trigger the high interest rate.
I got it on paperless auto pay. I ain't gonna miss no payments. I did that with my freaking lawnmower, my zero turn. Got that on like 24 months, but I paid it off like in, it was like 8 months. I paid it off.
Yeah.
No penalty.
Corey likes smoking the mozzarella balls because they're plain, but all smoke flavor.
Yeah, that would be good. I like a smoked monster. That's good.
Yeah, matzo sticks are a big fucking seller as an appetizer in restaurants.
Oh, hell yeah.
Y'all go back to the fucking food.
Right? Can't help it, man. We're a bunch of fucking stoners in here. Hello. Jalapeno poppers is another big seller as an appetizer too.
Oh yeah, I get those every now and then. Aldi's has a pretty good frozen jalapeno popper. You throw them in the oven for 15 minutes.
Oh damn.
They're pretty good. They're so every now and then you get a hold of one and just light you up, man. Oh shit. It's like, yeah, no, that's a jalapeno.
Yeah, I kind of don't like spicy food. My body can't handle spicy food, but just taste wise, I don't like spicy food either.
Oh really?
I think it just kind of hides the taste of everything, though. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, you get
numb, right? You get numb. Right? You get numb to the flavor. You don't know what a steak tastes like anymore. You know.
Right. That's true. That's true.
It's just the way I look at it. I don't like any. Although I did have this bottle of pineapple chili, I think it was called.
Pineapple chili.
Yeah, I think that's what it was called. And it was kind of warm, but it would stay warm in your mouth. When you swallowed it, you wouldn't feel heat going down or nothing. But it was just enough heat in your mouth. It was weird. I think it's pineapple chili.
I'll be darned.
I'll look it up next time I'm upstairs. I got a jar that I kept, so I remember the name of it. It was really good.
Huh.
I think it was a little pricey for a jar, but she bought it at the at her butcher's. Hey, no problem, Corey. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. You need your mind taken off of shit, so we'll do our best to entertain.
Shoot the shit.
Yeah, just quit acting like it's some fish diddler pool party.
Hey guys, I tried my hardest and I can't do it right now. I'm too excited. Oh God.
What are you excited about, Jordan?
We appreciate you too, Corey.
I swear, I keep hearing. Are you playing music?
Who?
Somebody, I keep hearing music.
That game I'm got on Xbox. It sound like a bugle.
A bugle? Could be.
You mentioned music, why not, right?
Oh, I can get some cartoons.
Can you hear the music, Julie?
What's that?
Can you hear the music?
Yeah, I could hear something, yeah.
Is that better?
I don't hear it now.
Huh?
Who's playing it?
What's that?
Who was playing it?
You can hear music playing, yeah?
Yeah, I hear it a little bit now.
What about a second ago?
No, it was quiet a second ago.
Did you just hear that?
I still hear it.
The music I was playing.
What was? I hear it. I still hear it.
No, not Dennis's video game music. The music I was playing.
Oh no, I couldn't hear your music. I just hear the stuff that Dennis is playing.
Could you hear my music, Dennis?
Yeah, I hear it fine.
Really?
I could tell when you turned it up and everything.
Corey has the same issue when I play music. When he's on the panel, if I play music, he can't hear it.
There's noise cancellation.
Huh.
Somehow your noise cancellation is knocking it out, Chili Dog.
Noise cancellation?
Mm-hmm. That's the only thing it could be. He can't hear it, but I can. We can hear him fine. He hears us talking. You do hear us talking, though.
The only thing I have checked for him on my end is echo cancellation.
Huh.
And I'm saying on his app, his phone or his laptop, whatever, it's doing it. If he couldn't hear the music, I mean, it was loud, but the shit you played earlier, that was kind of low. But that song right there was loud. It even got louder when you turned it up.
Huh.
Earlier, your music was sounding like someone had one of those little bitty transistor radios, with a little bit bigger than a pack of cigarettes, with a little teeny tiny speaker playing it up next to a microphone. That's how it sounded. Yeah. That's why I asked you about that earlier. I didn't know who was playing it either at the time.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, all the other songs you played except for the last one was pretty low.
Jordan's getting an amplifier and subwoofer installed tomorrow by his friend. He's only charging $150.
Wasn't my phone that was doing it. What? Okay.
Very nice, Jordan. Very good. Very good. Well, gentlemen, it's after 2:30. I think I'm going to shut her down.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 5 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm getting pretty tired myself.
All right, man. I had a pretty good time, man.
Yeah, it's a pretty good turnout tonight. A lot of different topics.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Not bad.
Y'all have a good one. Be happy. Be safe.
Yeah, you guys. Good night, Hustle.
Night, everybody. Right out to the 7 in chat that I see. Might be different.
There you guys.
Night, y'all.
Good night, Hustle. Epic. Well, yeah. So I'd like to thank Jordan for the $10 PayPal earlier today donation. Very, very much appreciated. And that concludes another episode of the freaking like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I do not know. And until next time, peace.
She was a lipstick boy, she was a beautiful boy, and tears boy, and all in your inner space boy, you had and girls boy, and steel boy, you had chemicals boy, I've grown so close to you boy, and you just grown boy, she said come over, she smiled at you she was a lipstick boy, she was a beautiful boy, and tears boy, and all in your inner space boy, you had and girls boy, and steel boy, you had chemicals boy, I've grown so close to you boy, and you just grown boy, she said come over, she smiled at you
So you know that was Orcadelia, that was the video. Oh, that is.
what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everything I dream. And when I dream. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me. relaxed in here. What better time than now?
Enjoy the tune. Enjoy the tune.
here. Look what they do to you, look what they do to me. You must be joking if you think that either one is free. Here, but nobody's ever been this fucking ready before. Hey. Do you need some time to think it over? So figure it out, I don't figure it out. I figured it out. The bigger the river, the bigger the drought. Get up off your knees, boy. Stand face to face with your God and find out what you are. Hello, my name is Human, and I came down from the stars. Hello, my name is Human. I'm up on my knees, girl. I'm face to face with myself, and I know who I am. My name is Human, and I stole the power from the sun. I'm more than just a
I'm still here if anybody wants to talk. Shout out to the 7.
I never meant to lie. So this is goodbye. This is goodbye. brought you away from me. I hope they didn't get your mind. Your heart is too strong anyway. We need to fetch back the time they have stolen from us. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it. Coldest winter for me. The sun is shining anymore. The only thing I feel is pain, caused by absence of you. Suspense controlling my mind. I cannot find a way out of here. I want you by my side, so that I never feel alone again. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it. And I want you, we can bring it on the floor. Never danced like this before. We don't talk about it, dancing on, do the boogie all night long. Stoned in paradise, shouldn't talk about it, shouldn't talk about it. Circling your head, contemplating everything you ever said. Now I see the truth, I got it down. A different motive in your eyes, and now I'm out. See you later. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, bathing gold. See inside of our heads, yeah. Well, now that's over. I see your motives inside. Decisions to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. I won't give everything away. Jesus manifest. Your first impression's got to be your very best. I see you're full of shit, and that's alright. That's how you play, guess you get through every night. Well, now that's over. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, bathing gold. See inside of our heads, yeah. Well, now that's over. I see your motives inside. Decisions to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. and your decision to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. If this is not where you belong. You take away. I feel the same. Say